Hello, everybody. We got Pat Shaddix, Amy with Sandqueek, Lillian Podmores. Hey, Holly, Xana, Xana Durder, what Skippers. Hey, Muppet, Pug, Freshwater, Madwell. Hey, Midnight Lobster, Fishy Mon. Hey, Paplin. Hey, Pam, Patty, Chevy Fish, Ass, Mr. Fish, sir, Mickey Am. Hey, Sandy. I don't know why he decided they're back and forth. Hey, GRB, Gina. Ugh. Hey, Big J, Steph, Greg, Apostle. How's everybody doing tonight?
Hello, all.
Yeah, it was pretty funny over there. Hey, Color Guppies. Hey, Bucket Man, Shrimp and Aquatics. There's Joey. Hey, Chas. Chas, you still need to email me. Ugh. So, what we're doing tonight? Substrate? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mostly won bare bottoms in my breeder tanks. So, a lot of drop them off, so I don't have to worry about it. But I do like to do, yeah, Paplin. Hey, Jay Olivers. Uh, Try the Eco Complete sometime or another in my planted tank.
That's something I never really messed with.
Yeah.
So I do stones.
I am Facebook. I am me. Hey, T Bones. I said, hey, T Bones, and pulled up Google on my phone.
Oh, you got you some T-bone steak.
I don't like my phone. But yeah, only two tanks out of 18 got gravel in them. One's a planted tank, the other one says, I don't know why.
Yeah. Hello, all. Well, yeah, I gotta come on. There we go.
I've actually thought about going to all
No,
natural white look. Volcanic soil. What kind of soil is that?
that soil is actually very it's very good for plants because it has a lot of nutrients in it.
Oh, I know which one it is now.
Stratum and stuff. Yeah, I like.
Either, Patty.
Yeah, it is. I use stone. I have sand. I have stone capped with sand. And whenever I did that, whenever I capped that stone with that white sand from it's from Petco's that Magitorium stuff, I think.
T-bone steaks.
And my plants are taking off now. Priscilla says Eco Complete is clay based.
Yeah. Have anyone tried that All natural potting soil with a sand. What do you call it? Top. I've actually thought about doing that.
Some of that stuff, I'd be careful. Now, I would. You could try it.
It's got to be all natural.
Yeah.
Yeah, organic potting soil.
You probably definitely want to cap that with something so it keeps everything
Sand.
down.
I'm supposed to know when he said nothing wrong. My camera's off.
I was going to say something, but I didn't figure you had a reason.
Yeah, I know, Tevos. Hey, Steven. That's I've been doing a lot of stuff, a lot of research on it. Hey, Father Fish, how you doing tonight? If organic planting soil be any good or not, there, Father Fish? Yeah, I know
Yep.
why he says he's never usually in my streams. You're welcome, Father Fish.
You saw the substrate question. That's the man that knows a lot about it.
Yeah. Hey, Kenny.
I thought he used that whenever I watched his video. Whenever he caps it off with sand afterwards. I thought
Okay.
that's
He
what it was.
uses organic potting soil all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. He puts the additives in it.
Yeah. I mean, I like the bare bottom tanks for my breeding tanks. I kind of like to have a main display tank that's all planted. Is what I'm looking for. All right, sounds good there, Father Fish. I knew you had kept it sand, but I couldn't remember how thick. Oh, okay.
What he does is he muds it up first,
Yeah.
and then he adds the 2 inches of sand.
Do you add the plants in before you add the sand, or do you put the sand in and then the plants?
The sand and then the plants.
It's something I wanted to do, but I wasn't really for sure how to do it.
Yeah, you put the organic soil into the tank, and you add water till you get into like a mud pie mixture. Not too, you don't want it too soupy. And then you put the 2 inches of sand over top of it, and then you add your water. Yeah, the mud keeps it from floating. And then you add the water so you don't get the dirt up in the water column.
Yeah. So
Huh.
there's plenty of clay around there, Chess. Trust me.
Huh. Yeah, we got quite a few areas that whenever you dig it up, it's just nothing but clay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I paid attention to your father fish. Oh, they got Red River Bottoms where she lives.
Yeah. Yeah, I know about the mud part, but I can remember we added the plants after you do that, then the
Yeah,
sand. I can remember how that was.
that's cool, Big J. You definitely have the tanks to be able to do that with.
I thought about trying to get it was heavily planted and kind of go the way that all our bee went.
Oh, to
No,
where,
no filters.
yeah.
And I'll send a reply back there, Josh.
It's snowing pretty good here right now.
It was snowing there a little bit ago.
We're supposed to get a nice one.
Yeah. That's true. Hey, Papa Shrimp.
Yeah, father fish. That's why I started capping it with the sand. Step in.
Hey, Terrace. And yeah, that's what I thought about kind of going to this 38 gallons planted tank with no filtration. And then it balance itself out. Hey, John. Yeah, but that's you, Big J.
Well, they just added a new member to my wife's family
Nice.
tonight.
It's here.
You see what Amy said?
Nine.
Say you might as well just get it over with. That's like it's like I knew why you didn't have your face up there. Come on, man, get it done there because they ain't gonna stop asking.
It took someone a while.
Oh, I bet it did.
We've been going for 14 minutes and Amy just noticed.
Yeah, because was it my stream or somebody else's stream? You said the weed whacker got to your head.
All right, night, Father Fish. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks, bud.
I did, Amy. I was going to try to leave this part a good to you that I just kind of, oops, dang it. Feel better though.
Yeah, I'm due. I might do mine tomorrow. Trim my face up a little bit. It's getting a little scruffy.
Yeah. Yeah, I done pretty good planted tanks with only gravel. I done pretty good. Nice, Big J.
Yeah, my my substrate ain't that deep though. It's like it's 2 inches altogether with like whenever I add the sand.
My 38 got probably about 60 pounds of gravel in it.
That's one thing that worries me about, like all that substrate for them tanks. You wonder if it would bust that glass out.
Not really. And it does, ass.
I tell you, I'm gonna excuse me. I'm gonna look into pool filter sand. You
Yeah.
can you can get that pretty cheap, and it would be like a natural look with it too.
Yeah. Thought about if I do another gravel tank, I thought about going all national rock. All right, Terry. Can't fish, Terry.
What's up, Terry? Well, the color I always get the natural colors. I don't do where you get
Yeah.
the blacks, the blues, the tricolors, and I don't do all that.
I like the black rocks if you got like white fish, gray fish. It kicks them off a little bit better.
Well, I had black sand in one of my tanks, and I changed it to the natural stone to small pebbles with my long thin Corey Claudiatus, and they seemed like they got like a darker color. Whenever I switched it over, they looked way better whenever I did that.
Yeah.
'Cause I think it dulls the fish out
Hey,
whenever
John.
it's black.
Now I seen someone use regular dirt from the yard in their fish tank.
I did that in my pond with a plant, and it ended up killing fish.
Uncle
So
Fester.
yeah.
I wish I could put that light bulb in my mouth and light it up. That'd be funny.
Oh no.
Hey, Scott.
Hi, Scott. I thought about looking into that Eco Complete and stuff like that because that would go well with my quarries too. But I
Yeah.
I can't break down and pay for a bag of it like that or two.
I only got Pet Cohen, Pet Smart, Pet Central, and Bowling Green, and all they carry is Eco Complete.
Yeah, bottom dweller. See, I think that's what happened was there must have been something in that dirt at that time And I think that's what ended up killing them fish. So, oh, that ain't bad. Awesome.
Nice, Big J. But yeah, they show us.
What did he get?
It was a chorus, tricolor.
Oh, the koi's, or however you say it, the ones you
Cool.
like.
Show us,
Yeah,
show tails.
yeah, I love them. I used to have them. Hmm.
I got 4 in Bowling Green, Mr. Fish, sir, but one of them only deals with salt water. And I got one that I really like is R and a half that way. And then another one, well, 2 more I really like is about 3-4 hours south of me. And that's where I got my Nimias from.
Yeah, while I was up in the area, I checked out 2 places up there. They were pretty nice up there. Them fish stores, and they were LFSs. They weren't like a big box place.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Kev?
Hey, Kevin. Pratt Central don't because they don't really have the space for them, Miss Fisher, but they will order them. 'Cause I asked them about a couple 75s and 125. They said we don't have them, but we can order them and either have them delivered to your door or you gotta come up here and pick them up. I said, what's the charge for them delivering them at my house? They said nothing. Really, bottom dweller, you flooding your tank.
Oh man.
One of these days, I'm gonna make a trip up there, John, and you better take me to your store. I'll meet you at your store, and then we can go see your fish room after you get off work. And I'll be riding my 120-gallon tank you promised me too.
Uh-huh. We tell you what. Yeah, we tell you what.
I mean, he can complete. Yeah, years it, but like if I mean, cheaper way to do it, and I have to go all the way to Bowling Green.
I take that. I take the thing. I take the thing.
Hey, you should have been paying attention to filling up your tank instead of the stream. You can listen to the stream, you didn't have to watch the stream.
Oh, he says he knows now that the 55 is completely, perfectly level.
Nice.
Hey, Daddy, I'm in a toilet.
Oh,
Mm.
ain't not. No luck, Jane. Yeah, I know, John. I know where you live at. You only like 3 hours from me. Hey, hey, for all things fish. Like, you want to come up?
Oh, he finally showed up. He said he had to take a nap.
I bet. Not no luck, Jane. That's one thing I ain't gonna get into is that CO2. All right, Midnight Lobster.
I miss Matt Shaw.
Hey, Miss Mac Chucks.
Oh man, I just talked to one of my buddies. He said the roads are pretty bad.
Dang.
If that pager goes off, I might have to leave.
Yeah, I know how that is. I thought about getting back on, but then after my buddy, what happened to my buddy, I just kind of know.
Oh, I did take a break for a while. I'm just doing fire police at the moment.
I like a lot of Amazon shorts here, Priscilla.
Yeah, I actually played in one of them in this big tank back here. It's finally starting to grow new.
Mine had got pretty good shots, and I transplanted it again, and it's just kind of shriveled up.
You know what? That makes me wonder if it's like a crip. Whenever you do that with the crip, it does the same thing, then it comes back.
Yeah. It started out in the 38 gallon, and I put it in a pot in the 20 gallon. And then it went to a 10 gallon there for a little bit. No, went to a 10 gallon, then the 20 gallon, and then they went to the back to the 38 gallon. Soft
Hmm.
key sold.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be water change Monday for me. I'm a little behind.
Yeah.
Doing what Big J does, doing it on a Monday.
I was going to mine today, but I'm kind of battling my fish from temperatures right now. I just want to stress them out even more than what they are.
Is it pretty cold in your basement?
It's gets back up to 80 during the day, but it drops back down to 75, 74, 75 at night.
And that's even with that Eden Pure running.
Yeah.
Is that thing running non-stop?
At night it does.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've been going my every time sorting sand, Priscilla. Or not sand or gravel. It's been in gravel for almost 2 years.
You know what? Grab some of them root tabs and throw it down in there and might bring it back.
I put some in there last week. Whose tank is that, John? Golly. Hey, John, can I show that? Yeah.
I sent ATF the link if that's all right.
Yeah. Ugh.
He's the plant man.
Check this out. Oh,
We've already seen that. There's too much of a glare.
there we go. It's kind of blurry, so
Where's that?
John sent it to me.
Oh wow!
There's even a canoe on top of it.
Is that at his house?
I don't know if that's John's house or it's one he services.
Holy cow!
Yeah. What about all things fish?
What's up, man?
I don't know what you got to tell us.
What do you want to know?
A bit of everything.
What do you want to know?
What's a good substrate?
What are you trying to do? What do you want to spend?
Pretty much for a low tech tank.
I mean,
Pretty much. Probably do some. I don't know. I know some Amazon swords and probably some other stuff.
We tell you we're going. Hey, Jennifer. You too.
Oh, I see.
You too, Corbin.
Well, you have to get up early today to get on the phone.
Hey, Vackles. Pool filter saying.
Hey, Walko.
I mean, you can have a decent planted tank with almost any substrate as long as you're
Yeah.
willing to do the work that that substrate requires.
Yeah.
Some of them are easier to work with than others, and some of them offer a lot more benefits than others. But I mean, you can have a nice planted tank with just about everything.
Well, I
Yeah.
guess with a low tech tank, wouldn't you want something easy to work with?
I mean, there's a if well, I mean, if you're willing to dose ferts a little more consistently, then you can use pool filter sand. If you're not going to, but pool filter sand doesn't have its cation exchange capacity or its ability to hold nutrients. Pool filter sand is just a bunch of silica. It's not going to hold the actual substrate itself. The sand isn't going to hold nutrients.
Yeah.
So like
Okay.
if you use a clay base or like a basaltic rock like EcoComplete or a clay base like fluorite or like the aqua soils that are basically just pelletized soils that are hardened so that they last and hold up a little bit better. Those substrates are able to actually absorb nutrients and hold it and then release it slowly over time. Whereas sand, the sand itself doesn't hold any nutrients. If you have any nutrients in the substrate, it's because you've mixed in decaying organics from plants that are dying off and get mixed in and detritus from your fish.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like gravel's the same way. Like so if you watched my stream the other day, I showed some pictures of a 29-gallon tank that I set up in 2005, and it had an undergravel filter with pretty large size gravel. The gravel itself didn't hold any nutrients, but
Yeah.
that undergravel filter that pulled all the extra food, the detritus, the decaying organic matter down, it held that in the gravel where the roots had access to it. And then it released it also as it broke down, it released that into the water column. And with gravel, so a lot of people recommend use like root tabs. I don't personally use a lot of root tabs. I use them with very specific plants. But gravel, since depending on the size, like larger gravel has a lot of space between each actual piece of gravel. So there's a lot of water movement through there. So even if you put a root tab down there, it's not going to hold those nutrients there. The water is going to carry those nutrients up into the water column. It's like
Okay.
a root tab works well in sand or a more compact substrate that can actually keep those nutrients as that root tab breaks down. It keeps those nutrients in the substrate instead of releasing it into the water column.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might have that picture on my.
So like I don't usually use root tabs, like I said. I have a couple specific rare swords and a couple crypts that I'll use certain substrate additives with. And that's not necessarily commercial root tabs that you find. Because like if you look at Collins root tabs, the Nylock G Thrive caps or whatever, it's a gel capsule that basically just has a mixture of his estimated index nutrients in it. So that's going to be a lot different. That'll provide a wide range of nutrients. Whereas something like a lot of people like to use the Osmocote tabs, where you take Osmocote plant food, and then you place it in one of the little gel caps yourself, and it's cheap. But that it has I never suggest most people do that because it has the potential to turn your tank into an ammonia bomb. What it is I believe Osmocote is largely urea. Let me look real quick.
Acid would.
And so So different plants, a lot of the time, like different plants, all plants have the ability to obtain nutrients from the water column or from their roots. Some of them, the ones that obviously root more heavily, will feed from the root structure a lot more, like your swords, your crypts, your anubias, your ligonandras. Those that develop a heavy root structure, it's because they absorb the majority of their nutrients from the substrate. But your stem plants, like your Ludwigias, Rotalas, Pogostemons, those tend to, you'll notice like the stem plants, they'll shoot roots out all over the place out into the water column, not just into the substrate, because those plants are absorbing a lot more water column nutrients than like your swords.
Yeah, there's my Amazon sword, and nothing but gravel.
You know, and this will probably be unpopular opinion regarding Amazon swords. They're super easy to grow, like anybody can grow them, but they are huge nutrient hogs, and they'll outgrow most tanks up to like 2 feet tall, like no problem.
Yeah, I know.
So I had one. I used to have one in my 75-gallon tank. This was years ago, but I had an Amazon sword that was pretty good size. And then I also had, obviously, I'm big into stem plants, so I had a bunch of stem plants nearby. And that Amazon sword grew. The Amazon sword grew pretty big, but since it consumes so many nutrients, the stem plants around it were actually not doing very well. One, because they were getting shaded out by that Amazon sword. Two, because that Amazon sword was consuming the nutrients faster than even the stem plants could uptake them. So I noticed I had to increase my dosing. But once I removed the Amazon sword from the tank, the stem plants took off, and I could actually decrease. I got better growth, and I decreased the amount of nutrients that I was putting in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you've ever tried to pull an Amazon sword out of a tank that's been in there for a while, you're pretty much ripping up half the substrate.
Yep.
No, and I mean, there's nothing like, if you like the look of an Amazon sword, that's great. Go for it. I'm not trying to discourage you. Just know that, I mean, there's some extra maintenance required with them, and they're going to get big. There's a lot of cool swords out there that are less nutrient demanding, I guess, and look a lot cooler. So like, if you ask me, a red melon sword or a Uruguayensis sword are going to stay smaller. An ocelot sword generally will stay smaller, and they look way cooler. They have the propensity to display some red coloration depending on your lighting.
Yeah. Now I got that one at one of the fish stores there.
Yep, and that's probably the most common one. And a lot of the times, so the vast majority of the swords, particularly that are available in the hobby, are grown immersed at farms because, one, they grow faster. They have access to atmospheric CO2, which is 400 parts per million, versus in a non-CO2 injected tank, you have about 5 to 6 parts per million of CO2. And that's really driving, your plant growth as well as your coloration. Plus, so they grow faster, and they don't have to deal with algae if they grow them on a farm immersed instead of submerged. So a lot of the times your stores will ship those in, and you'll notice if they sell fast, then they look healthy. But a lot of the times they'll start to rot back and melt away as that plant tries to transition to submerged growth. And you'll notice that particularly in stem plants, so you'll see it somewhat in swords, but particularly in stem plants, as it transitions, there's a drastic difference in leaf structure compared to an immersed plant. It's like Amazon swords. An immersed Amazon sword will have like a long stalk and then a shorter leaf, whereas if it's submerged, the leaf is almost the entire height of the plant. So Freshwater Canucks asked, how many leaves at a time max would you say to trim? It depends on the plant. If we're talking swords, you can literally, and I'm not suggesting this, but with some swords, and I know a lot of people do it with crypts, whenever they get a new one, instead of dealing with any potential melt back or die back as it transitions to either different water parameters or being submerged. Some people will just clip all the leaves off of like a crypt and just let it grow from the root system. So,
Okay.
like Atkins said, the Ligonandra plants are awesome. I have Ligonandra Meobaldi red, and I have a friend that when I get home is going to send me the silver powder. And those are actually super awesome plants. They're not as hard as you would think. I keep mine in soft water, but I know people have had success in some of the mid-range type water.
Yeah.
You take it. It happened.
I don't know. I see some comments going back and forth in the chat. I didn't really read them all. So if you have a question, like a specific question, post it up and I'll see if I can hit it. And I think, speaking of, like, I talked about immersed and submerged growth. I think next time Priscilla does a plant order, since those farms generally ship immersed plants, I think we'll kind of do like a live stream and she'll do an unboxing and then we'll talk about the differences in growth.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Ian, if you want to trade the Carolensis for some silver powder, let me know, and I'd be willing to do a swap once I propagate it. And I see a couple of people talking about, you know, I mentioned pulling Amazon swords out of the substrate, and some of the bigger crypts do the same thing where they have just a really heavy root structure, and that's one of the several reasons that I generally advise against using a loose soil substrate with like a sand or a gravel cap. It just, for me, and I've done a couple of them. There's potential to get good growth, but they have a higher tendency to just be messy. So like with Eco Complete or even like Eco Complete or like the Amazonia that I have right now, I can rip everything out of that tank, rescape it, and it'll be clear within a couple hours.
Hey, Shelby.
If you do that with a dirt tank, no matter how good of a cap you think you have, if you have crypts and swords in there, it's going to be a nightmare half the time. That's loud.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. It echoed.
Xanadudu thought he killed his swords after a couple months to come back better than ever. Like I said, a lot of times that'll be the difference while they transition to submerged growth. Generally, swords have a little bit thicker leaves and are a little hardier. So when you transition just from one water setting to another, you won't see like melt back or die off unless it's drastic. Some of the crypts are a little more sensitive to water parameters. So you may see some melt just from moving from one tank to the next.
Yeah.
Freshwater Canucks asked my thoughts on Tropica soil. I haven't used the Tropica soil myself. I do have experience with the Amazonia so far and the Landon soil, and both of them are pretty good substrates. I know the Amazonia, it seems like I've only tried one batch myself, but I know over the years it sounds like people think the Amazonia is getting a little more sandy, so it's not as such a high quality substrate. But I do think that many of the aqua soils, the baked, the pelletized soil, I think a bunch of them do come out of the same factory, just like your power tools. It's like your power tools, whether you have, you know, and I'm not saying these brands for sure, but for example, you may buy a DeWalt drill and it's made at a factory in China, and that same factory also makes Craftsman drills. They're just, the companies have different specs, so they use different motors in each one, even though they're built in the same place.
That's like dip. Everything a dip's made out of the same place, and grizzly is what falls on the floor.
Yeah.
Stephen asked what are the main elements that make EcoComplete so good. Honestly, EcoComplete has a pretty high CEC, so a cation exchange capacity, or its ability to obtain and hold nutrients itself. But probably one of my favorite parts about it is just so easy to work with. It has a good variety of grain sizes, whereas like your pool filter sand is generally mostly the same size, so it compacts pretty easily. Whereas like EcoComplete has different grain sizes, and I think that's definitely good and helps make plants rooting in easier. And I know a lot of people like to use sand, and it's cheap and it's easy to use. I like to with obviously there's some differences where you have ferts in the water column and whatnot, but you wouldn't try to grow a garden in sand. So there's going to be extra work involved if you want to have a planted tank with sand.
Yeah.
I got this black diamond sandblasting sand right here, but I was going to put that in my 55 only because it's like, you know what I mean? For some fish, that's what it takes to spawn them, you know what I mean? For like reproductive purposes, like my hill stream loaches with the sand, you know what I mean? That's one of the ways that they breed, you know what I mean? The male will make a bed in the sand, and then the female will come lay her eggs in that bed that he makes. Stuff like that. And like you said, yeah, you're not going to grow a garden in sand. So,
No.
you know what I mean? I'm probably going to do like mosses and stuff like that just because it doesn't take, like, you don't have to bury the moss. You know what I mean? You can just glue the moss on like some rocks or something like that, you know? And,
Yeah.
Just like with the swords, like you said, when they make their root structure and everything like that, if I go to pull that stuff out of there, I'm just going to make a huge mess, you know what I mean? So.
Yeah. And you can have an awesome substrate, an awesome planted tank with sand. But that's going to be a situation, I think, where you're going to have to dose the water column because the sand itself isn't going to release any nutrients. And then that'd be a good place for root tabs. Because that sand compacts and it's going to lock those nutrients released from the root tabs into the substrate where the roots can access them.
Okay.
Making a moss wall. For my scrimpy scrimps.
I've seen some pretty cool ones as far as moss walls go. I think
Does anybody
it's just not something
prefer,
that I want to maintain.
No, right? Well, I might try it with the Java moss or my Pilo moss, because those are the ones I have a lot of moss. You know what I mean? I have the most moss with those. I think Java moss might be the winner here.
And I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of substrate stuff and concepts, but honestly, I know Steven's done a lot of work and he could probably get into the nitty-gritty analytics, some of the more statistic type stuff.
The meat and potatoes of it.
Well, he said you got an A+ for the day, so you must know what you're talking about.
I like the EcoComplete because basically EcoComplete is mini little lava rocks, you know what I mean? And it holds in nutrients and it holds in a lot of good beneficial bacteria, in my opinion. You know, that's why I like it.
It's stupid easy to work with.
Exactly. It's pretty much bulletproof.
I mean, is it overpriced for what it is, basically being like ground up lava rock? Oh yeah.
Heck.
But for most of the people that want to get into planted tanks, I think it's a safe play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've seen this question a couple times. Freshwater Canucks asked, I got a theory to run a tank with gravel, then add sand cap afterwards. But he's guessing the nutrients would eventually run out. So neither the gravel itself, the actual pieces of gravel don't have the ability to hold nutrients.
No.
Neither does the sand. and the sand and gravel would just mix together. So you're not doing yourself any favors there.
Your best bet, we done
Your
that.
best
Use
bet-
gravel with the
Your
underground
best bet
filter.
for
Just
a
use gravel.
for a binder with your nutrients, your best bet is to get organic kitty litter, like just straight, no nothing, just regular old kitty litter. Load that with all your ferts and everything like that, because that's your binder. That's what's going to hold in all your nutrients and stuff like that for your plants and everything like that. And put that down first. Basically, you're going to pour your kitty litter in a 5-gallon bucket and just load it with a ton of,
Yeah, and
ferts
Chubbs had
and
a video
everything
on
like that.
too.
And basically, your kitty litter is your binder. That's what holds all your nutrients and stuff like that. And you don't want to make it like you basically you just want to make it like a paste almost. You know what I mean? You don't want to add like too much to where it's like a soup. You just want it to be like a paste, and then let it sit. The longer you let it sit, the more fert it's gonna absorb and hold in, you know what I mean? And then just put a small layer of that on the bottom, then put your rocks and your sand over top of that and everything like that. But your kitty litter is going to be your binder for your nutrients to hold in all your fertilizers and stuff like that.
So Chubby Guppy mentioned Safety Zorb, and I think somebody else mentioned it a while ago.
Yeah,
Safety Zorb is a lot like Oil Dry, and Bentley Pasco actually did a pretty good video using Safety Zorb. And I know him and a couple people in the Greater Seattle Aquarium Society use Safety Zorb. I know people have had good luck with it. It seems like it's easy to work with. I haven't personally used it, but it's cheap enough that I plan on setting up some sort of planted tank with it and trying it out.
But I've never done the kitty litter, so I don't like, you know what I mean? I don't really talk about things that I haven't done, and you know what I mean? I don't have a first-hand experience with it.
Yeah. The kitty litter, I said it like EcoComplete, it has a high CEC, so it can hold a lot of nutrients. It just tends to be a little dusty for my liking. But
Yes.
Yeah.
One that I haven't personally used, but my friend set up a very successful tank with it that you don't see very often is called Turfus MVP Pro, and it's a calcined clay. It's basically, they use it for some landscaping, but baseball infields. So it absorbs a lot of nutrients. It's not super dusty. The downside is that it only comes in like a tan or a reddish color. But his tank was awesome. It has a lot of variation in the grain size, and it worked really well long term.
It looks like Kev's in jail down there. Now there's Eagle Complete, there's fluorite, stuff like that. How long do they usually last for?
So I still use some EcoComplete that I first started using in 2005. So, and that's one of the benefits is like EcoComplete. It comes like initially like preloaded, if you will, with some nutrients, but its ability to absorb nutrients is better than a lot of substrates.
What are we talking
It doesn't break down. Yeah. So EcoComplete, it doesn't break down very easily, so you can use it long term. Whereas like your Amazonia or your Landon or your Contra soil,
Hey, BJ.
it's pelletized soil.
Yeah.
So that what they do is they bake it basically into the shapes it is, and over time, since it absorbs water, it will break down. And due to
I
that,
feel
a
like
lot of
I
people
could
use
take
Amazonia.
this right here. I feel like I could take this right here,
What is it?
bash it with a hammer, and make it really, really tiny and fun. It's lava rock. It's just, you know what I mean? I feel like I could bash this down with a hammer and just make eco complete that way.
I mean, there's different
I feel like
types of
you're-
lava rock, so
Yeah.
I mean, not all lava rock's the same. And then, I mean, so a bag of a lava rock is like, you know, $6 or $7. But unless you
Well, I can get it
have
for
something,
$4.
sure. But unless you have something to crush it up with, I mean, my time's worth something. So
That's why I just buy the eco complete because it's already done.
what's up, BJ?
Hey, BJ
Hi,
Palmer,
BJ.
what's up? How's it going? All right, I gotta get the height of this 5-gallon now. I got the width done. Now I gotta get the height.
He knows how to use the controller, but yeah, he yells at me when the TV stops. Crazy kid.
Kids are crazy.
Yeah, I see how
crazy.
Bob is sitting there last week fussing because I need to go see a barber. But yeah, this week I cut my hair and he's not even there.
So you guys want to see what I did to the scrimp tank? I kind of re-renovated it. Hold on. I gotta get the algae off the front glass real quick.
Hey,
What's going on, y'all?
What's up,
What's up?
Robert?
Who's this guy? Who's this guy?
That's
I'm sorry I'm late.
no bottom dweller. I kid you not, bottom dweller. My hair, when I cut it, I could probably fill up a 5-gallon tank with it.
That's a lot of hair.
Yeah. Why do you think I keep it cut short, get so damn thick? It took me almost 30 minutes to cut the back of my head.
Jesus
Hey, BJ.
Christ.
Can't go wrong.
Man,
Jeff
you did
used,
get a haircut.
Yeah, he got a haircut. He shaved it. Did you
Yeah, I
have
shaved
to
my
use
head.
cheers for that?
Sure, I got my weed eater. I've done that before, Wackles. I had a mustache or a beard. She looks at me, said, I need you to pack up. I need to make entry. No freaking razor. I forgot the razor in my bag at the house. Touch her piss on it. I twist that stuff off.
Alright, I need to do water. Alright, anybody got any recommendations on how to do a water change in a shrimp tank that's got little baby scrimpies all in it?
Take a fine net and a rubber band and put it over the end of whatever you're sucking water out with.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go. That's a good idea. Alright, I'll be back.
Or if you have like a python or a gravelback type thing, you can take like a piece of coarse filter sponge and shove in the end of it.
I thought about it, Michael.
There you go. Alright, that's a good idea too. I could do that. Alright. Yeah, I just shaved my head. I said the heck with it. I'm already
Why not?
bald.
She's scared.
Wow. Using airstone as a filter on what?
All right, Rocco.
I'm not siphoning the gravel. I just want the water out. I
I
know
use
that.
screen. I use regular window screen on the end of my.
That'd be a good use.
I like his idea with the net.
I ain't passing that for.
That does sound like a good idea with the net thing.
Passionate fruit. There are some studies out there where I'll have to find the article. I think I have it saved on my computer somewhere. But he asked if there's any evidence suggesting that kitty litter has a high CEC. There is. There's a study out there that tested about 15. I want to say 15 or 20 different substrates, and they come up with I don't know how. I don't remember the method that they calculated it. They did quantify CEC for each one somehow. Steven probably knows more about that, so he's a good person to ask.
I
Amy
done
said
that
that she just
one time,
puts a.
Craig. I forgot about it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I just now seen that. Amy said that she just puts a piece of pantyhose over the end of the siphon.
Yep.
Hey, Craig,
You can do
what is
that.
that in your hand? A blue cat? Dang.
The only thing with like pantyhose, I think, is it's pretty fine. So if there are many particulates in the water, if you're getting close to the substrate at all, it might clog up pretty fast.
Yeah.
And I'll notice that like I'll use a brine shrimp net sometimes, and if the vac just gets too close to the substrate, it'll plug up.
Are you gonna connect that Big Easy? We got Big Easy in the house.
Hey, Big Easy.
What's up, Romar?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, you wasn't connecting for some reason.
There you go.
It took a while. Ain't that the truth, Priscilla? I keep pantyhose in my face from.
It's time to fix. Put that shit
What are you up to,
camera off.
Romar?
Quick and easy, we need to tie some oyster shell off.
You want his white grape? Well, I ain't giving it to him. Romar, you is not getting drunk tonight. You can't have your white grape, Romar. Yeah.
Greg, what are
I
you
keep
catching that's
telling
50
Romar,
pounds
he
on
got to
4
let
pound
off the white
test?
grape.
Thanks.
No white grape for you, Romar.
Is Romar making cookies again tonight?
Romar, you gonna make cookies tonight? You won't give me no white grape. Oh, you poor baby. Walmart, it's your
Yeah.
Uncle Jay's fault. Y'all shouldn't be drinking that white grape. You going
Geek Boy
crazy with
mentioned
that white grape.
Geek Boy mentioned kitty litter and laterite. Yeah, they're both. I don't know. Some people still use them. It seems like it was a little more old school, and now that there's more commercial planted type substrates available, that they're not as popular. They're budget friendly. I don't personally prefer to use either one of them, but
I got 2 10-gallon tank. I think I'm gonna make some plant tanks out of it.
10 gallons are nice because they're short, so you don't need a ton of light to be able to grow whatever you want.
I get good sun in the summertime. Wintertime ain't no sun here, but in the summertime, you don't need. I just let the sun light get it to it. They be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, Stephen, I hear you. I mean, chances are, like I said, I feel like I have a pretty good grasp of concepts and some of the basic info, but I'm sure you know a lot more of the detailed information on some of these substrates.
Yeah.
Ian asked about powdered laterite. I've never used it. I know a lot of people will dust various compounds to mix it in and layer their substrate. Like if you look at ADA has a really good they have really awesome marketing because they sell a ton of different products and they convince you that you need all of them. So like their substrates, if you watch Green Aqua at all, Balash he's a super talented guy, and he makes really nice videos because they're super high quality, and they look pretty. But he plugs the layered substrates from ADA so hard, and you just, I mean, you're putting like one type of sand on top of another sand, and then you sprinkle in their magic powder, and then you put another sand on top, and then you cap it with this, and they have a whole system. And I'm not saying that it's a waste of money, but it's definitely not required.
Yeah.
I like her tanks though. They're
Yeah,
nice.
their tanks are nice to look at. I wish they did fewer diorama types because I mean, to each their own. I'm not a huge fan of the diorama look, the like fantasy forest, twisty swirly stuff. And it's funny, not that it was a Green Aqua tank, but one of the IAPLC contestants this year, I think they were from Spain, actually just got disqualified because they looked at it and there's way too much Photoshop, like they were cloning different fish and plants around all over the place. It's kind of funny. Stephen, you mentioned the results are on different ends of the spectrum, just as far as their ability to keep holding nutrients, or? He was talking about the kitty litter and some of the results over the life of a tank. So I was just curious to see.
Yeah.
I just don't get why you'd want to use something that cats pee on and absorbs your pee.
Liquid fertilizer batter.
What'd you say, Griff? Sorry.
It absorbs the liquid fertilizer batter for works.
Depends. I mean,
Yeah.
So I know particular, and I'm not bashing anybody, so don't take this the wrong way. But there's a lot of people that plug certain products in the YouTube world. I personally prefer Thrive, which is lesser known on YouTube, it seems.
Oh God,
but Thrive is probably the most complete liquid fertilizer that you'll find commercially available and fairly easy to obtain, and it's a great price point for what it is. I keep Thrive on hand as a liquid for when I'm not home, so that it's easier for my wife. But I dose dry salts, and I just mix those myself, just because I can tweak the solution a little bit better.
Yes, Bob. Yes, Bob. Yes, Bob.
Listen, I summoned the card caller. You better be nice. I messaged him. I said, Griff's streaming right now.
Now the truth there, skippers.
Freshwater Chinook said that, or yeah, said this. Yeah, you're right. I don't see no kitty litter at the river.
No.
Dude, I saw something. This has to do with substrate. It was on my Orioff Aquarium Co-op. I think it was one of his Peru trips. He was sitting in the river that they were doing, and there was cories flying everywhere around him. He pulled the substrate up, and there was a lot of sharp stuff in it. So I'm thinking that's a myth.
I mean, I don't
They're
know.
coming up, Jess. Give me a second, though.
It depends. Like if
Take
you're
a second. I'm right back.
if you follow Scott Fellman from Tannin Aquatics at all, if you follow like he probably has. It's easily my favorite aquarium related podcast called The Tint. But he's been developing a bunch of substrates to replicate the stuff that he's actually seen down in the Amazon, because a lot of his stuff is focused directly on kind of mimicking and replicating some of the stuff in the Amazon there. And he's getting into some more of the substrates, and like you said, it's the stuff in the wild's not perfectly smooth.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, obviously, some people have mixed experiences than others. I know folks that have said they keep Corys on EcoComplete and it's torn up their barbells. I personally have kept them on EcoComplete and it did not. So I don't know. Everybody will probably have a different experience with it, and they'll all have their preferences. And just because your Cory has some barbell damage or whatever, it could be from the substrate. It could just be from bad water quality. It could be, poor genetics in the fish.
See, that's what I was thinking. Because after I saw that, he pulled up a handful of it out of the water, and of course there was sand mixed in with the stone or whatnot, or I guess it really wasn't riverbed soil. It's more of a dirt sand. It's everything,
Right, and that's so a lot of the time, if you watch some of the videos, and unfortunately there's not a ton out there, but of actual like wild habitat types of different fish, you'll see that some of the things that we recommend in the community in fish keeping, obviously like a glass box is drastically different than their natural environment, but a lot of the things that you see isn't necessarily what you see in the hobby, like you said, with substrates.
Hey, Jess.
That Stephen mentioned.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go down to the river. I'm gonna take me a 5-gallon bucket, and I'm just gonna dig in the riverbed, and there's gonna be some substrate. That's how you replicate it.
Yeah.
Stephen, I don't know where you live. I remember. I think you went to like Cornell, so I'm not sure where you're at now. But I'd love to sit down and talk with you in person. And I don't know if you still travel and talk to clubs, but I've got a local club, and I'd be interested in having you out. So maybe we can put something together one of these days.
Those are nice guppies.
Yeah.
Chubby Guppy mentioned most Cory problems are bacterial, not abrasions. I'd agree with that.
I believe that too, but especially after catching that part that I saw, I was like, that. And that's what I agree with Chubby too.
You see that one light one that comes through, right?
Yeah.
I think it's that one. He may be one that probably needs to be culled, but I really liked him, so I left him in there. I mean, I thought he gave a prettier color than some of the other ones, so I left him in there. But he depended on the line.
Tank put him in.
Yeah, I mean he's pretty, really pretty. But a lot of them are colored real pretty. See, he's real pretty.
Yeah.
So which ones are those, Jess?
These are the most. Yeah.
I like those.
This is the line that me and Griff are probably gonna make a deal on. I'm gonna sell him the whole bunch of them. I'm gonna get rid of this line, not for any reason other than they're not Dumbo, and I'm going to pretty much just Dumbos. Because I'm gonna be carrying a few more different things, and so I want to go just to what I enjoy the most, which are the Dumbos. But these are some pretty guppies. I mean, they really, really are.
So
Yeah,
and it took me a
those are the
while.
ones that didn't stay in school.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that they didn't stay in school. They just, yeah. Well, so the Dumbo comes from the mama's side. So I guess, I don't know. It probably wouldn't be hard to make them Dumbo. I mean, they're kind of like a mosaic pattern, but it's
Yeah.
just, you throw a mosaic Dumbo in there and cross it with some of the females, and actually you'd have to take the females and cross them with one of these males because the females carries the Dumbo gene.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't take long, but I just don't want to right now. I've got another project I'm working on.
They're nice.
Yeah, I like them a lot.
They are nice.
So I've kept a lot of different guppies and endlers, and I've always bred them kind of for what they are and just experimented. But I started reading up on the actual like genetics and specific genes, and I think his name is Alan Bias. He's written a lot of articles, and some of the genes that people track, and some of the knowledge that some people have about specific genetics in guppies is just mind-boggling. I didn't think they were that deep, but
it's amazing, and I can go down that rabbit hole quick. I can jump off in it pretty quick. Oh, that one's pretty. Whew.
Yeah.
Since I'm on here, you want to look at some others?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, these are, well, those are just mutt guppies. Hang on, let me get down here.
Mutt.
Okay, these are the big ear dark dragons.
Ooh.
Bree, I don't really have these for sale, but I am sending a pair to Brianna,
Yeah.
along with some shrimp.
That female is huge.
Yeah,
Too
I
bad you have a spare male.
I've got some more of them in a different place. I'll show you those. Those males are a lot bigger than him. He's a young one.
Look at that. I got dragon females. I just ain't got no males.
These
Oh
are
my God.
the blue dragons.
Jess. Hey, Jess.
It's me. Hey, Kev.
How are you?
I'm good. These are the blue dragons.
Hey,
Those really shine.
So you're making those carbon shrimp from red and blue, right?
Yeah. They came from my red.
Okay, cool. All right.
Ooh.
That's my next. That's my next thing. Yeah. Okay.
These are my
guys,
angels that I got from Aquaballs.
Hey,
Nice.
you got them. So
Ooh, I'm
guys,
all
I figured out how I'm gonna do the siphonage without the sucking up of the shrimp. Irrigation products, man. Irrigation products. I'll show you when she's done showing off her stuff.
Yeah,
This tank is kind of cloudy. I put my beta sorority in here with my angels, and they're getting along great.
That's good.
When they get bigger, I'll move them out again, but for now they're fine.
Right.
And then, okay, let's see.
No.
Those are
no fun.
jumbo purple mosaics.
Hey, where'd you get those angels?
Do what?
Where'd you get some
She got 'em
angels
from you.
Who did I get? Who did I get the
She got
angels
'em
from?
from you.
I don't know. This guy that lives over in California somewhere. You know, I can't think of his name. You know. Crazy guy. Let's see. Where are they at? There they are.
Fish tank balls. Is that it or no?
That's a gut.
These are the
that's
metal.
guppy.
Yeah, that's
No.
a metal or a metal lace.
the name
Edible.
of the guy
I
that
like that.
sent you
Yeah,
those.
I really like, and that's a big
I
old
love that.
female. And I just rescaped this tank too, and they got a whole tank to themselves last night. I got a bunch of babies. Bunch of babies.
Mm,
And then
nice.
these are those mosaic.
Nice. Irrigation products work really good in the aquarium hobby.
My what?
Who?
See, that's a tank
the
right there
dryer
that I
running.
could probably
I
turn the
said
filtration off
irrigation
on.
products work really good
Yeah.
in the aquarium hobby.
Oh, yes, they do. This is a tank I could probably turn the filtration off on. I'm just too scared to.
What kind of plant is that up there by the net basket?
Which one?
The one right where the
That
male
one?
was at. Right where the male's at behind him.
Right here?
No, up.
That's
The
the
tall one.
wisteria.
The tall
Where
one?
where the males was at. They kind of
I like your
spiky
nails,
looking.
Jess. I like your nails,
Thank
Jess.
you. Thank you.
Why didn't?
That's the water wisteria right there.
Oh,
But
okay.
that right there, I don't know what that
Yep.
is, and it doesn't do very well. And then I've got some, what is that? That grass, that tall grass,
Yeah.
Valsinaria or something like that. And then I've got that plant right there, and I really, really like it, but I don't know what it is either. I got it from Petco, and they didn't know the name of it either.
Go figure.
Yeah. And then I've got that plant,
Amazing.
and it turns
Go
pink.
figure.
It turns real pink if I put iron to it, but I don't have a whole lot of iron right now, and I haven't bought any. So, but it's really pretty. That's a really pretty tank.
Love pink
This tank.
plant.
This is also getting rid of these Santa Claus, Dumbo Santa Clauses. I'm just not a fan of them, and they're not breeding the way I want to, so I'm just going to sell them too. I'm actually going to call them. See, there's a male right there. He's real white. There's another male that's like solid white, and I'm going to call them snowmen. So instead of Santa Clauses, they're snowmen.
Yeah.
Hey,
So-
Jess, I can't see the video very well, but if you post pictures or if you message me some pictures, I can probably help you figure out what those plants are if you care.
There's a
Maybe you
male. I
don't.
don't know what color he's turning. He might turn red on me. That one right there. He just might. It takes these guys forever to turn red. But
Dang.
he might turn red. That one. Right there. Yeah, he might turn red on me. That's good. At least I know they're doing something.
No.
We lost Jess.
Sorry.
There we go.
I left. All right. These are the
Mark, is that the couch?
oh, where'd they go? Oh, here they are. The dadgummit, what are they called? The freaking platinum tigers. And I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna let this line go or not. I really like their tails, and the females are just as pretty as the males
Oh, they got
on
beautiful
these guys.
tails.
So
Yeah.
Is that two tanks
They
put
got-
together, or
Right, right,
That-
stop it.
I have it split. So I've got
No.
We lost her again.
Sunday night, nobody got internet right.
No? What the heck?
I'm sorry, I've got bad reception.
Ain't working right.
I've got bad reception apparently. But I took and I split it, and then I split it again right here. So the babies go here when they're born, or right after they're born, and they grow up a little bit like that before I put them over here. But some of them got over here anyway.
Yeah.
And then
I like that.
I got a few that I did, but look, this is the neat thing. I took one of these containers and I've got little holes drilled all around the bottom, and I can set it right there perfectly. So I can put the newborns right in there, and the water fills up and the water just flows out right here, right back into the tank. That way they don't get eaten by the juveniles or the adults.
Nice.
That
I didn't
is
know
nice,
that I could do
Jess.
that. I just figured
That's
out
a
that
good
I could do
idea.
that.
That's a fantastic idea. I mean,
So yeah, and I also have this section right here. I don't know if you can see, but down in here, there's a space where they can go through to the other side. But I can block that right there when I have too many males that I don't want, breeding. I keep my breeding pairs here, babies here, and then breeding males that I don't want to breed in here. That way I can keep everything separate, but in the same tank. So I don't have to repeat, and do like 10 tanks for one set of guppies.
I actually saw, I can't remember who it is, but somebody that does live bears, they have large tubs outside. You can do it inside too, but they take that craft mesh like you have, and they basically make a basket. So they make a cylinder with a bottom on it, and they make a basket in the middle of the tank, and they'll fill it with plants. And then when the females spawn, the fry will swim into there, and they'll hang out in the plants inside that basket, and you let them grow out for a while, and then you just pick the basket up, and the fish are too big to fit, the fry are too big to fit back through, and you just dump it in your grow out tank.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I'll have to try that one. But
I think
those are the
somebody in
cribs.
chat asked you a question, Jess, because I seen Bob
Those
made
are
a
my
comment
crib
that said
babies.
that she didn't see your message.
I'll have to look at the comments in a minute. I can barely hear y'all because my phone is choppy. But these are how big my crib babies have gotten. They're getting so big so fast. And I don't have the light on those, but those are those purple swallow Moscows. Not gonna be able to see their color real well, but and then I've got some breeding going on with some. Oh, let's see if you can see it. You can see him. There he is. There he is. So I'm breeding him. That's Casper and her again. To see if I can get some babies from them. And then there's the Molly.
Nice.
So I'll come up on my computer instead of on my phone. That way I've got more reception. I'll be back with y'all in a minute.
Alrighty.
So this was
See you,
my
Jess.
idea for not sucking up the babies or whatever. So I took this piece from an irrigation. Oh wow, I'm frozen. Hold on, let me fix that. Let me fix my camera real quick. Is that Big Easy? No, that's
Yeah,
not Big
it's
Easy.
Big Easy.
That's not Big Easy.
Dang, Big Easy, huh?
Hey, it ain't
Alright.
easy, it ain't big easy.
It sure ain't.
Alright,
No.
Alright, so we got that fixed. Now, this is My
All right, yo, I'm
idea
gonna
here.
drop down.
Okay, so this is idea number 1.
All right, Skipper.
All right,
This is
Tom.
from
We'll see you,
Ears.
man. Have a good
All
night.
right, Tom.
All right,
Have a good
take
night,
it
buddy.
easy,
Good
buddy.
night.
Here's trouble.
Hey,
All
Amy.
right, so this
Hey,
is
Amy.
idea number 1. This is idea number 1. If you can see this, it's super duper like fine. You know what I mean? I don't think any babies are getting sucked through there. This was idea number 2. Cut a little piece of this and put it in a bigger diameter hose. And then idea number 3 was this media bag right here. So I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna try this one right here.
I think that all of your ideas that you showed there
That's like
would do just fine.
Yeah. But these little babies are like super duper small. And I got the dryer going right now, warming up the water that I just
Hey, Greg.
brought in from outside because it's snowing here. It's super
Hollywood.
cold. I don't want to shock my I don't want to shock the shrimps. And the room that the dryer's in, if I shut the door, it gets really hot in there. So it's a quick little fast way to warm up my water.
That's a good idea.
So I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to do this like now. Look at this hoodie, man. This hoodie is just like, you know. I love it, man. I love it.
Murder ass.
What you mad for, Sean?
Yeah, I mean, I got him fight with
Hey,
a
who's that lady? Who's that girl down there on the left? Have I seen her before? Who is that? Who is that?
It's Hollywood.
Let me do my Miss Miracle.
Hollywood.
Yeah.
How you doing?
If Catfish
You got
Terry
all
gets to
big
have his
time on
Tuesday
the
panel this week, y'all tune in.
What day?
Oh,
Thursday?
will
Tuesday.
will do Hollywood.
I think it's like 7 or 8.
I'm at work.
Hollywood says tune in. I
Watch the
tune
replay.
in.
It's gonna be funny.
Ooh.
You mean Catfish Terry?
Yes.
Harry.
So how's everybody been doing?
Pretty good.
Well,
Just woke up.
I'm pissed off. I'm mad.
there is a saying about that, you know.
Yeah.
I'd rather be pissed off than pissed on.
Correct.
Man, I got to fight with a weed eater today, though.
I saw that.
Man, I got in a fight with a weed eater a long time ago. Look at that. Look at that. I just embraced the baldness, baby. I can grow it here. I can grow it here. I'm catching up to Big J. Look out, Big J. I'm catching up.
You still got a long ways.
All right. My water needs to hurry up.
Lobster, what's going on, buddy? I seen a comment in there. You ain't happy about something. I hope that nobody said anything stupid to you.
Get down from there. Cat wanted to be on screen. I had a really important question that I was going to ask y'all, and I can't remember what it was. It was fish related too.
I need to make a trip down to up to Cincinnati. Then I need to make a trip back down to San Andreas.
Oh, sorry.
Amy, that is contagious. You better
I
quit.
know. It's been awful. Today's been awful.
It's
They
Sunday.
happened to mention that the temperature was going to drop and that there was a chance of snow flurries, and everybody freaked out and came and bought all the milk and bread and eggs, and it was so busy.
Oh my God.
I mean, what are they going to do with milk and bread and eggs?
I don't know.
I guess he Kurt French toast.
I saw that somewhere, but I think they're going to make a milk sandwich.
Yeah. Soggy bread.
Milk
Milk
sandwich.
sandwich.
Ugh, soggy crud.
I mean, that's
Although
gross, isn't it?
cornbread would be better, not
Yeah.
not just regular bread. I mean,
Well, maybe they got
Made
meal
with
at home and they
bread?
can make that with their eggs and
yeah.
milk.
If you
All
know
I can
how
think
the
of
heck
is
you gonna
peanut
cook
butter
it?
and milk. Peanut
I
butter,
go for
jelly, and
canned
milk. That's
ravioli,
all I can
canned
think.
syrup.
There you go. That'll
Stuff
work too.
that you can open up the
That
can
works.
and
Ed.
eat it.
Yep. Beanie weenies.
Not something you got to cook. Oh, wait a minute. I do eat raw eggs, so.
I tried that once. It didn't go too well. Well,
I'll
Nasty.
tell you, this box is crack it open. Just look. There she is.
Hey, sorry, I had to go smoke a cigarette before I came up.
No, you're fine.
Let me turn that down. It's quite bright. Let's just turn it off. There, much better. That was bright.
Oh, there she is.
Right.
Ah, she got her hair did.
No, I ain't got my hair, dude. It just brushed. Big easy.
It just brushed.
How
I
you
love that
doing this
accent. I
evening?
can't get over it.
Good. I know
Love
you, but you don't know me.
You know me, I don't know you.
Mm.
Yeah. I've been
Everybody
in a
know
lot of
Big
your streams.
Easy.
I know. I've been in a lot of your streams, but
Easy.
you never noticed me. That's okay. When you were there. I'm not
I
noticed.
wasn't asleep.
Huh?
That's the problem. A lot of times I just be on live and I be asleep to the world.
Yeah, y'all were
I
always
went to sleep
all
on the
talking.
screen.
Yeah, y'all were always in a deep conversation about something, laughing and everything. So I just say hi and then just lurk.
Yeah.
Why didn't you come up on the panel? You welcome.
Oh, thank you. I may one day.
Half the time she looks at my stream.
You welcome come up.
Yeah.
This is a bunch.
Usually late at
She
night.
come on yours, but she won't come on mine.
I will. I don't come up here very much.
No, Joey don't come up anymore.
Mm-mm. No, not much late at
welcome come
night.
up here.
My kid's going back to school tomorrow, y'all.
Uh-oh.
Oh Lord, that's a problem right there.
Yeah, he's been
You know
homeschooling.
what's messed up about my school system up there?
Well,
He goes to Glasgow schools.
Yeah.
But preschool's still going.
Wow.
And everyone else is out.
Yeah. Wow.
Hey,
No.
Michael.
Down here, all the dudes, the kids wear masks. They're all back to doing the same everything.
Hey, little boy.
What did I miss? Was there any questions when I couldn't hear?
No, not really.
Okay, good.
Bob said nice racing stripes.
Racing stripes.
On your fingernails.
Oh, my fingernails. They're just glue on, you guys. I just glue them on. They pop off and I glue another one on.
Yeah.
I can't
Keep
grow
it simple.
nails. Yeah, I can't grow nails. And these, I don't go and get the acrylics anymore. I really do like the acrylics, but these pop off a lot easier than those acrylics do. If you pop off an acrylic or get that sucker hung, your whole nail is coming out from underneath it. Yeah.
Yeah.
These are my real nails.
Oh, wow. See, you're lucky. I can't.
Well,
I can't grow nails.
Oh, I forgot about Rockford's question.
Oh, I got this.
You're gonna have to buy some cribs from me. Dang, I got a bunch of them, man. I'll make you a deal. I have probably got 200 of these babies, and they're breeding again. So yeah, I got plenty.
So
They are pretty. Like, I mean, I hate to, like toot my own horn or anything, but these are some really pretty cribs.
Small fry where?
Small fry.
You seen? No, he's not there.
Can
Where's
you
small
put
fry at?
what kind of fish can you put those cribs with, Jess?
Well, I don't know, honestly, because I can't put anything with mine. I had my beta sorority. Well, okay, I had it this way. My beta sorority was in the 30 gallon. I bought the cribs because I had a bunch of, I've been calling them scuds, you guys, but I don't think they're scuds. I think they're seed shrimp. I think I do have scuds too, but I think what I'm like infested with is the seed shrimp. But the cribs eat them. I mean, like they massacre them. I bought the cribs to eat those. Well, then the cribs kept all of my betas up at the top. They wouldn't let them come down. And so I ended up moving them out. And then when I moved them out, they finally had their babies. And then I was able to put all of the babies. I've got 2 pair of cribs, okay? And I was able to, once they both had their babies and their babies were grown up for about 6 weeks old, I was able to put them all in one tank. Although that's not what I had originally intended on doing. I was going to put the babies in a tote, which I've caught about half of them now and done that. But God, they're so hard to catch. Them suckers there are about as hard to catch as them hill stream loaches. They are hard. They are fast. But Amy, I don't know what you could put with them. I can't put anything with mine.
Yeah, it sounds like that they wouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, but mine stay in like breeding mode. I guess if you didn't have a pair and, maybe males or females, and they weren't breeding, I could see them being more of a community fish, but not in breeding mode, not for sure. I mean, I was told that I could keep that they are community fish, but mine ain't.
Many years ago, I started with 2 pairs, and I put them in my 75, which is a community tank at the time that had tetras, bristle noses, angels, whatever. And I had both pairs ended up spawning in that 75 and grew out fry for a few generations.
Yeah.
So it kind of just depends on the space and what you have. It was a heavily planted tank.
Yeah,
so
got a lot. I know that they're doing much better since I've got so many plants in that 30 gallon now. The plants finally grew up and they are doing much better.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm fixing to set my 55 up, but I don't know that that's not what I intended on putting them. So I think I'm just going to leave them in my 30 gallon and that'll be theirs. And I mean, that's just theirs. Nothing else to go in it except for them and some mystery snails. And oh my gosh, you guys, if anybody wants some golden mystery snails, I got
I
it.
emailed you.
Okay. I've
lost 3. Okay. One of them was really, really old. And I don't know what happened to the second one. And then today there was one stuck in a pleco cave, and it couldn't get out apparently. It's non-existent anymore. So I gotta have some.
Yeah, I'll send you some, and I'll send you some of those bladder snails too. Right?
Okay. Yeah. And then just tell me, what I owe you, and I can send that to you.
Oh, we'll just do shipping. I'll give you.
That'll work.
That. And you wanted some duckweed?
No,
you didn't want that. Somebody wanted duckweed, and I don't remember who it was.
I got plenty of duckweed.
Nobody wants duckweed. The only people that want duck feed are people that feed it to their goldfish.
I don't have any goldfish.
Eat it.
I used to be able to I'd sell that stuff on eBay all day long because people wanted it to feed their goldfish.
Hey,
that was funny.
I got downstairs. I got goldfish in there.
I almost bought some the other day.
Hey, Edgar.
Stephen, Kaylor said that Stephen told.
Hey, Nick.
Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? It jumped. Stephen told her she had a guppy fixing to get sick. Is he talking about me? That I've got a guppy fixing to get sick?
Yeah.
That I didn't see?
Something about one of them's anal fin.
Oh, I have one that is prolapse. If that's the one he's talking about, I do have one that's prolapse, but it's not. I don't think it was in. It's no, it's one of those other ones. I don't. I'll look. I'll go through and look because I don't. The one that I'm thinking of, it is prolapse. It's anal is prolapse. And no, it's not going to live much longer.
I think it was in that very last tank that you showed us.
Yeah, I think it's the red mosaic. I'm pretty sure it's that red mosaic male. But it happens. It happens.
Hey, Steph.
Hey, Steph.
Hey, Steph.
Edgar, hey, buddy.
Hey, Edgar. It's the day all of our plants die. No, I love my duckweed.
Somebody said you could dry it and then grind it up and feed that to the fish.
We were talking about that on our stream last Monday because I said I just threw mine away, and they were like, "No, don't throw it away. Use it for."
I remember that.
Dry it out and use it, and I do that for my beta babies. That's their like first meal.
Yeah.
But I can't remember what it's called that it makes.
Spirulina.
It's just like powder, isn't it?
Spirulina is allergy.
Well, I mean, it makes that stuff that really microorganism that.
Like an infusoria culture?
Infusoria, that's it. Yes, it makes like an infusoria culture. Yes, when you dry it out, I dry mine out for 3 days, and then I estimate it, which I really need to be doing it now because they're breeding now, my betas, and so I should grab some and throw it out and dry it out now. That way, if they do breed, and I do have wigglers in 2 to 3 days or 3 to 4 days, then they'll have what they need. So I'm glad I thought about that.
That's why I like these streams, because you learn something new every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I use, to start like an infusoria culture, I think Mark's Aquatics has a pretty good video out there, but I either use like a piece of lettuce or broccoli even. But there's any vegetable matter really will get it going. But.
So with the vegetables though, don't you have to like boil it first and then put it in water and like set it in the sun for a few days?
I mean, it definitely helps speed it up.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep using the duckweed. I got plenty of it. Hey, Greg.
So the snake is hungry, Bob? I can't imagine.
Duckweed has 40% protein. Do all fish eat the infusoria if it's in the water column?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, most fish will feed on it. So, I mean, it's a good culture to keep running all the time.
Hey, Stephen would love to know the ages of some of these fish members. Some are very interesting characters like myself. Stephen, you're awesome.
31, Stephen.
32.
Keep going.
34.
54.
40. This would be 41. That's right. You tell him, Michael.
Hey, it's 254s in the house.
Yeah, okay, Bob.
I'm late.
Freshwater
Canucks.
That's neat. Edgar Ray's is 50. Rockford 348. Vampire you. Vampire battleship knocking down person.
He's been here forever.
Oh yeah. He reminds me of he really does. He reminds me of like when I watch my shows, like I'm watching God, what is it called? A witch, something, a miracle and a witch or something like that. Anyway, it's got a vampire in it. But you know, they're like normal people these days, you know, like that's what they look like. You can't tell the difference. And I don't know, Rockford reminds me of a 348-year-old cool vampire. Knows everything, been there, knows the history about everything, you know. That's what he reminds me of. Oh, Rockford, I'll call you my vampire.
Yeah.
Sure. What's going
Well,
on?
I'm 4.
Padmore. 4.
Hey, change.
Geek Boy said you don't plan on growing up. I hear you. I'd like to stop. BJ.
Sometimes when not these guys, but there are some guys on streams, and I have to ask them, like, are y'all 12 or what? You know, at your age.
I think I've been in some of them streams.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, changer.
Gotta have fun.
Just one of them things. Sometimes you have too much to drink.
Yeah, you were thrown off the other night for sure.
Yeah.
You had me rolling. Oh my God. I'm back here in the water thing just spilling everything because I'm laughing at you so hard. You had me dying. You were going. You were on a roll.
I dare you.
And she says she's shy. Look at her. She's over here live over here, Jack.
Jess is not shy.
No, I'm not shy.
No.
I just lurk a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll let you know I'm there, but I lurk.
Yes, Priscilla, you know who I'm talking about.
Anthony, hey.
Hey, you're right, Anthony.
Congratulations for hitting the 400, man. That was awesome. I'm trying. I don't know where they're all at.
Hey, Kentucky Hunter.
It's wrestling time.
Have you been moving up with your subs? Have they been moving at all?
Me?
Griff.
Oh.
Do what?
Your subs, have they been going up at all?
Michael.
He's tickled.
What?
They disappeared. No, they didn't. Did they really?
Yeah, I know what, Priscilla.
Four of them did, didn't they? They sure did. Dadgummit. Can't win for losing.
Yeah, GLD.
He's having a blast.
He is.
I'm waiting to pull him out the chair. Boom! There you go on the floor, y'all. You gonna get that all attention. You gonna get him out that chair. You want his daddy now, Jack. He ain't playing.
Hey, why, Hunter?
Now ask Lamar how his arm gonna be filled. He's gonna be hurting Lamar, Jack. He got that arm going. Ooh. You wanna wrestle?
Don't make you
He
turn
is.
the car around. Where you gonna go?
That's one of them kids you hang
my bad.
upside down on the door. Just
Bottom
leave him
dweller.
there. You just hang him on the
Angus,
side on the door and just leave him there.
Gross.
golly,
That's
Angus.
That's so gross.
TMI.
Oh goodness.
Wow. Where did that even come from?
I know.
Just out of the blue? You're close to fossilizing yourself, Stephen.
Oh, he got an attitude now, Jack. He better quit. I heard that bass got in his voice. He ain't playing no more.
Really? I'm not a liar, you guys. I cannot lie.
John Larson.
I wear all of my emotions. You see them in my face. And usually before anything comes out of my mouth, you can read my face. Because sometimes it sucks. Okay, hun.
Priscilla.
Oh my God. It just confirmed.
Kenny didn't. I didn't miss Kenny telling a story, did he?
No, he didn't. He
Dadgummit.
didn't tell.
Dadgummit.
I mean, they pretty much gave it all away. So
Yeah. And we all have imaginations, and if we've raised kids, we know where that went.
No, he went behind my chair and put my shoulder back, and it hurt my shoulder, my back.
Oh.
You gonna feel that tomorrow.
I did it.
I did it in a minute.
Especially lifting 50-pound bags all day.
You're right.
And the best part of it is, we gotta lift these 50-pound bags, but yet the top the stop the
God almighty, Angus.
skid's like right there on me.
Dang.
Nick Kaiser, they want us when we get down to 2 layers on the other skid, put it on top. I said, I ain't doing it. I said, that's gonna mess my back up bad.
Yeah.
Because I would put it well over my head.
Ooh.
I said, you want me to do it? You come out and pull the bags in. They're like, okay, don't do it then. I said, 50 pounds above my head, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's too much.
I got you.
Bob.
Oh, that was so sweet. Oh.
He don't have your shirts on, Bob.
Thank you, Ginger.
Where's your cup at?
Thank you, Zen.
Get it.
Hey, somebody tell me, what is the difference? Because I didn't get it answered. I was at the end of Kenny's when I asked the question. But what is the difference between platies and mollies?
Name
Thanks,
on
Ian.
Do what?
the scientific name's different.
Is it? So they're not the same fish at all.
No,
Wow, they look.
they're still in the Priscilla family, but they're
Uh-huh.
not the same fish.
Huh. John Larson, the spelling. I mean, that's what I thought. I thought they were just like a different, like a different guppy. Like you got Dumbo ear guppies or this or that, and then you got platy mollies. That's what I thought they were.
Bottom dweller says platies are more expensive at Petco.
Yeah. Now they won't integrate like
fish in them
the
places.
and showtails will.
Love you too, Stephen. Now, I was told that mollies and guppies could not cross.
They could cross, but they're
They're sterile.
like a merle.
Well, Like I had one, and I'm not saying any names, but I had one extremely high up, very educated person say, no, they absolutely could not. They were different. No, they could not. You know, they were like saying, go try it. You know, it doesn't happen. It can't do it.
It's a muppy.
And then, yeah, a muppy. And then I had somebody else say they did it. But not that I want to. I don't have a drive to do that. I don't want to cross the breeds. But it just, you get two different things. Makes me want to do it to prove you either can or can't. But I don't want to go there.
Now, bottom dweller, that Molly and the Platy won't cross.
I used to know somebody that was called Maddie.
Maddie's
Where
a
did
popular
Maddie come from? Oh, I see
Southern name.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
Zen Ginger, I've got two.
Look at this little beard.
Big J.
Hey, how's it going, everyone?
Big J in the
Hey, buddy.
house.
The Chubby Gubby. Chubby Gubby. Chubby Gubby.
Now we got a weird beard in the house.
It does fun. Yeah, it does fun.
Yeah. Came on here to show you guys my new fish. I showed Griffin already.
Yeah, they look nice. By the time you get some swordtails.
I got 3 different kinds
No.
now.
Steven, it was not you. It wasn't you. You were in on the conversations, but you were not the one doing the discussion.
I bet I know.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. I don't want to put them two at war against each other, so I'm not saying names.
Yeah.
Platies are not closely enough related, but are in the
Yeah.
Philia live bears. If it happens.
Yeah, I like those kind of swordtails, but I'm not really for the hybrid swordtails.
And what is that? That's a platy
Platy swordtail cross.
crossed with what?
Platies.
Platies crossed with platies?
Swordtail.
And a swordtail is a...
You cross to get those kind of swordtails like that. You cross a platy female of that color over to a green swordtail male.
Okay, but what is a swordtail? Is it a molly or a platy?
It's a same thing as a platy, but
Okay.
that they grow swords.
Okay. Okay. What happens in the fish tank stays in the fish tank.
Yep.
Now those
agree.
ones that Big
I
J
agree.
was on their cross.
Yeah.
I really like these ones of all the swordtails.
Yeah, I like those ones too. I like my Monty Sermies.
No, Steven. No. You were in chat during one of the actually, I think you were in chat in both of them, but you weren't. It wasn't nothing bad. Don't worry. It's not.
So I had the classic aquarium fail yesterday when I got home from work.
What?
One of my hang on back pump filters on my pea puffer tank decided that it wanted to pump water out in the floor.
Oh,
and it was just like pouring out, and it was just streaming all over the place. I had wet towels everywhere, so I took that sucker out.
Yeah,
and said no.
Those albino Cory cats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I like those. I want some dwarf though. My pepper cats, they're huge.
Pygmy Corys or something.
Yeah, pygmy Corys. I'll get it out in a minute. Yeah, I guess I do need a check valve, Priscilla.
I had the same issue, Amy.
I don't use check valves.
I don't have any check valves either because I have sponge filters.
Well, this was one of those 10-gallon kits that you get at Walmart. So the hang on back filter is not, very much of a hang on back filter.
I don't like
But
it.
I just I left them on there because at the time I needed them on there. But I've got sponge filters in the 2 tanks that are actually the 3 tanks that had those filters on them. And I'm hoping that a sponge filter is enough. I may need 2 sponge filters in there.
What is wait, Rockford said I need the whatever aquarium atlas. What does that tell all fish species?
Yeah.
Or something? I bet it's like $50 for that book.
About that.
I never bought the guppy books because they were like insanely expensive.
There is a website that you can get
Stella.
a discount on books.
Where?
It's
That's not-
ALIBRIS. I can't pronounce it.
Chat's
But-
got me confused right now.
They you can get almost anything on there at a discounted price. And you can get them used.
Yeah. And what's the name of it again?
ALIBRIS.
Okay, ALIBRIS.
IS, yeah.
Okay. Like, is that a website?
Yes, it is.
Angus, that's
Okay.
funny. I was going to buy some aquarium books, and then I seen the price and remembered I don't even know how to read.
Yeah.
Angus, are you a comedian on the side?
Apparently so.
Woo! We're flipping.
Ooh, that's
Stella,
pretty.
that is not true what you said about the check valves. Should be on every aquarium.
The
Uh-oh.
bumblebee gobies, Big J. Show us the bumblebee gobies.
Yeah.
Bumblebee gummies.
Yeah. Are they
Bumblebee
freshwater?
Yeah,
Yeah.
these are the freshwater ones.
You have them in with guppies?
Yes, with endlers.
Endlers, okay.
There's one right there.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
There was a couple right here, but
Have they bred for you?
I just got them.
Oh, okay. Are they
I
easy to breed?
got them like last week.
Are they easy?
But I got 5 of them, so hopefully.
You think they're easy to breed, or are they easy to breed?
I don't know.
Don't know.
I haven't looked much into what they need to breed.
I want some. Are they called panda cories?
Mm-hmm. I have
little-
one.
The little black and white. They
I
Where do
bought like 3, and 2 of them died. So I just have one, but he fits right in with the peppered cories. He just goes right on with them.
Oh,
The thing is, Priscilla, if you have your air pump above your tanks, then you don't need one. If your air pump is below your tank, top of your tank, you should have a check valve.
I don't have to check that on anything.
See, all my airlines run across the ceiling, and then they
I've
drop
got
out
'em.
of my tanks.
Oh, a puffer.
Really, Geek Boy? How much?
What?
Well, can you tell me how much they were?
It's a secret.
Right. Well, I mean, I didn't know if Priscilla wanted that out or not. I don't know.
I'm sure it's
I don't want to
okay.
put her out there or anything.
Right.
I
It's
have
against
some
the Geneva Convention.
average. Wait, it jumped. Where did it go?
No, Priscilla, but
The
I got one
average
up on
aquarium user has the air
below my
pump
tank,
above
and
the
I don't
tank.
care about it.
No, mine are sitting right beside the tank.
Nothing's in the lower
Same
rack
level.
yet.
So, like, if you have an air pump and you don't have it
Oh,
plugged
heck
in, then you
yeah.
still have to have a check valve.
Mr. Ginger, I think I still have your email. Let me check. Yes, I do. I will email you, Miss Sin Ginger. I do want some. And I can send you the stuff to ship them to me in.
Mhm.
Let me get off here and go to bed before I fall asleep in this chair.
Uh-oh. We don't need you falling and hurting yourself.
Nah, I know it fall.
You
I
don't
don't know my
go
air
down.
fell, Priscilla.
Big Easy, you have a good night, buddy.
Y'all good people, YouTube. I'm going to sleep.
All right, buddy.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
Good
Good night,
night.
bud.
Okay.
But I have never had problems with my sponge filters. Pulling back, showering on my air pump on my 20-gallon. I had it when I had air stones going, but never had it on my sponge filters.
So this is the ones that I'm talking about are 10-gallon tanks, and I have like a small sponge filter. Might be a medium. So do I need a second sponge filter? One tank is pea puffers. The other tank is shrimp.
Yeah, freshwater. I'm gonna just throw guppies down there. Or some other type of live bears.
Golly. Remind me to never mention check valves.
Amen. Amen. I was
For God's
just
sakes, put
telling
a
a
check
funny
valve on.
story. It's just one of the somebody on here one night mentioned that their hang on back filter was pumping water out in the floor, and theirs apparently was bigger than mine. But I just thought it was funny. I had to clean it up, but I still thought it was funny.
Well, just FYI, I do have check valves on my lines, okay? So please be nice to me.
When did you put them on there? Just now?
Right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I'm like, God's sakes, I better go put some check valves on.
You just trying to make brownie points.
I come in peace, guys, okay? I come in peace. I promise I will put check valves on.
I want 20 sponge filters, and I'm not worried about it. And I don't have a check valve in none of them.
That's a pretty I forgot the name of that one. Not a bay, it's not a Severn or a Bayha or whatever. It's that one that's got the orange in it.
That one? It's a Red
Yeah.
Devil.
Oh yeah, there you go, Red Devil. Yep.
And there's an RTM.
That's a
Fallen Eye.
RDA.
Flower Horn. Red Terror. There's a Vieja. Another Vieja. There's my big butter Kofi eye. There's the monster swimming around.
You don't have to ever get bigger proof of that thing.
Oh God.
Especially if they go as quick as you guys talking about it.
I'm going to put a check valve on pumps I'm not even using now.
Oh my gosh.
Lordy.
I'm sorry, I had to. I'm just really enjoying chat right now.
Steven, you thought Rockford was a young guy? Okay.
I mean, how old is Rockford anyway?
Yeah.
I told you he's a vampire.
He's 384, remember?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, probably is
I'm
Priscilla.
sure
I don't have to
chat
worry
room.
about that. My fix one. I ain't got no tank heaters downstairs.
That's the word of the day, Bob.
Oh my gosh, Priscilla,
Check valves.
I have got strip cords and extension cords and 3-point hookups and in extension cords and oh my gosh. Let's not even talk about extension cords. I can't believe that that's not happened yet. As soon as I can get me a pump, one of those we talked about it before, but one of those what are they called? Big pumps. Linear pumps. Yes, when I can get one of those, that'll solve a lot of my problems. I can unplug all these air pumps.
Yeah,
and then
another trip, Priscilla.
Then it won't sound like I'm actually inside of the aquarium.
Yeah, definitely.
Greg, that's a good one, buddy.
I agree with you on that one, but I don't have to worry about that, Priscilla, because I don't have no electrical in my basement
You can
besides
take me off the main screen. I'm going like that.
in my tank. So,
Hey, Big J. Now,
What's
don't you
up?
go to bed tonight without putting on no daggone check valves.
Can you imagine how many check valves
Go
he'd have
check
to
your
have?
valves right now. I mean, go check every line you got.
Just buy you a cake.
Right?
That's funny. There's a reason why my fish room's in my garage. If it floods, it floods.
yeah.
Yeah, linear piston. Yeah, as soon as I can get one of those, I'll have spare plugs on plug-in heaters.
I didn't go for the linear piston.
What'd you do?
I went diagram.
You did what?
Went diagram.
What is that?
So, diagram is not a piston.
Okay.
Air diagram.
So is it quiet?
Yeah.
And is it cheaper?
Yeah.
And does it do as good?
Yeah. Only thing is you gotta change the diagram every 3-4 years.
Yeah.
But like the linear pistons, it's like, yeah, the pistons are fine. But yeah, that piston's gonna wear out.
Yeah.
And then when it wears out, you gotta buy a whole new pump.
At
like $500-600. With a diagram pump, you got a little diagram that you replace.
Yeah.
Yeah, your small pumps are diagram type pumps. Your small Tetra pumps, whisper pumps,
Yeah,
those are
Yeah.
diagram pumps.
that's what I
What
bought
the heck's
today
what's a
to
diagram
replace
pump?
that one that died.
You bought a diaphragm pump, Amy?
I bought the Tetra that he's talking about,
Uh-huh.
Tetra Whisper. The whole deal with the tank last night was the pump had died, and I didn't realize that's what was wrong. I had like a air pump that goes to my sponge filter besides the I hang on back, and the
Uh-huh.
sponge filter had just completely quit working. So
Right.
I had to buy a new pump today, and that's what I bought was one of those Tetra Whispers because I couldn't go over to Chiplo to buy
Yeah.
from the LFS.
I need
What's
one
a,
that'll
I
run
need
about
what's a
goddamn
diagram
Sprite there,
pump?
Edney.
50
The heck,
tanks.
what?
Yeah, you need a big one.
Yeah, I need one to run about 50
Tennessee,
tanks.
I
How many?
don't need that for this whole rack. No filters.
How many tanks?
Oh,
How
well,
many
I would
tanks?
still go get you some check valves
How
and put it in
many
each
tanks?
tank.
I might need a check valve for like that one. See, there's no
Yeah.
filter.
How many tanks?
That one
No
don't have
filter.
a filter.
Really,
No
Roger?
filter. Where am I gonna
I
put
want to
check
see
valve?
you
There's no
put a check
filters.
valve on that.
Well, just go get you a check valve and just put it inside of the tank anyway. I mean,
Oh, okay,
just
gotcha, gotcha. I'll go to work tomorrow, even though it's closed. I'll go open up and grab a whole pack and just throw them in every single
yeah,
tank.
yeah.
That
I
way,
mean,
I make sure I got a check valve. That's right.
yeah.
Dang,
I
you
mean,
know how many check valves? I think I might have to grab 2 packs.
just do a whole
You might
substrate
need
of check
2
valves.
packs.
Just hey, you know what? That might that might work pretty good for breeding. You know, like marbles.
How many?
Just
Yeah.
like check valves.
Yeah.
How many tanks? How many tanks do you need an air pump for, Jess? How many tanks, Jess?
Me? 50? About 50.
I don't know.
So I went through
Like something to run double this.
Well, I've got 30 tanks, but I want one that I won't have to, go up or get another one if I have more
You
tanks.
want to take care of it at the beginning. And
Yeah.
I mean, this air filter
I
right
got-
here,
I need a bigger one.
this air filter right, this air pump right here is.
I have that one. It's hard to see, but
The Gemco 60 or 80.
This
place I went
this
through is,
Whisper 150 is
Kids Fish, and I got
mine's
my
loud though. That's why my room goes
for
buzz.
80 of the valves,
what the one.
the shut off valves
God.
for like $200.
I can hear it. Shit.
Right, for
No,
you.
that one that I bought today, you can't hear it. But
Where do
it's
I
hard
get it
to find a a multi-plug air pump that small. There was only one other brand that had like 2 places that you could put 2 different lines in. Shoot, I'll just get the splitter and do that.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a
I'm
lot
thinking
of
about-
money, Peplin.
Thinking about going on Amazon and getting me one of those. I don't think it's a piston pump at all, but it's like a pretty good size air pump for like $60, and I'm just going to do like a PVC small
Lay down
PVC
at
thing.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey.
Amy. Hey, Tennessee.
So,
Hey, Derek.
Big J.
how many tanks do I have now? And you need air for it. I have an unused piston air pump. I have 30 tanks right now.
Where the
At
hell
least-
is fucking?
Well, I have 33 tanks total,
Where's
but
it
some
back?
of them are like 2.5s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to try doing that. I want to try doing the solar.
Hey, Ginger. Hey, ISP, Steph. IHSP, sorry. Hey, Record. Bone Dwellers, Ass, Midnight Lobster, everybody. Bob.
The one you have might work, Rockford.
Oh.
What is it? What did you tell me what it was up there?
Is it Jimco? I don't know.
No, you just said it was an unused piston air pump.
Mm. Hey, all things fish.
Derek, do you have check valves?
Go there.
Yeah,
You do have a check valve.
That's a good thing.
I have one.
You're stuck on that check valve, aren't you?
I can't help it.
He is just loving it.
I just
Who
can't
dropped
help
out?
it.
Who left us?
I'm gonna find the check valve and throw it in the tank
Who
just for you.
I know you check valves.
I know the importance of check valves. They're very
I have some, but they're not hooked up to tanks.
Really, Rockford? What you want for it? Email me. Email me. You don't? Do you have my email? Well, I can't put anything in there. Can I? No, I'm not.
Well, I was gonna say you can
I'll
put
jump
it in
over and
chat.
do it. I'll jump over and do it in YouTube.
Good night, JR.
Yeah, that dang check valve will get in at my umbrella.
Angus.
Alexa, what's the temperature?
Good night, J. Oliver.
I want one of those, so I'll have somebody to talk to.
What is it?
Alexa.
Oh, we have one.
Oh shit! I better make a fire if it's gonna go down to 36.
It's supposed to get cold.
I can't talk to Alexa. I get mad at her.
That's Derek does sometimes.
I like when you get mad at it, or if somebody starts cussing at it, she comes back and says, "I'm sorry, I do not understand that language."
Yeah.
She doesn't
It's just
say shit.
makes you even madder when you didn't even ask her anything. You know, you're just in there talking or whatever, and she just answers you, and you're like, "No, what's talking to you?" like she's another person.
Alexa, you're a big ass bitch.
Okay.
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh shoot. Hey, 44, do you have Rockford's email?
Yeah.
What, can you put it in private chat for Jess?
Sure. I gotta go get it.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. So,
What
is the BHN next to the YouTube logo?
No.
Oh, and it is on his YouTube page on the computer.
What?
He has an email on his YouTube page on the computer,
Oh, cool.
Okay.
so you can get it there. Actually,
Okay. I'll go there.
yeah.
That way
It
you
won't
don't
show
have
on
to.
the phone for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't show on the phone.
Ask Alexa what she thinks of Siri.
Oh, he got mine. Okay. He got mine.
I've asked her that before, and she just says she values all AIs.
What, Mike? He said, "Big hairy man." What?
Rockford says he's got your email.
Got it.
See you later, Zen.
Bye, Zen.
Bye, Zen.
Not much wood. Yeah.
valve.
That was random.
Well, everything was quiet, so I was like, check valve.
Doggy.
The word of the night.
Kind of like
my
Tennessee
pockets.
said a while ago. What did you say it was, Robert? The word of the day?
Oh yeah. The word of the day is check valves.
Check valve.
Hey, Amy, what size do you want? Do you want like young ones or do you want some big ones? The big ones are going to be older. The young ones will grow. You know?
Yeah, I think I'd rather have the young ones.
And the young ones will ship easier, I think.
Yeah.
Found something for you, Tennessee.
Check valve.
Check
valve.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, Griffin, what do we get? What do we get?
Found it.
Found it.
There you go.
I can say I have a check valve in my fish room.
There you go.
That's one down, and how many more to go?
No, it's just in the fish room. It didn't say he was going to use it. It's just there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw it in the tank.
Yes, there you go.
Make sure it's there.
Do that. I promise you will sleep at night.
And my fish room won't flood, right?
Right.
Yeah.
All right, there it goes.
I mean,
that's what they say.
You know, I just thought it was funny because like I never knew that something so small can cause something so big.
That's all because I opened my mouth about a pump.
Dang it, Amy!
You
Don't
never
you
know
ever
what
do
it's
that
going to be
again.
that sets everybody off into a whole nother world.
Yeah.
A little freaking check valve.
Freaking check valve.
Make sure the arrow's pointed the right way.
Yeah.
Greg said, "Okay, people, I need an airline to check valve ratio report by the end of the stream."
That's a good one, Bob. She said, Bob, that's what she said. Oh my goodness. Now my head hurts. Oh no, here we go.
That's what I'm gonna name my stream for in the morning. Check valve.
Yeah.
I dare you to put something about check valve.
Because I haven't done the thumbnail for it yet. Watch me. I'm gonna go do it now. Oh wait, I can't. I got in StreamYard. I gotta get off StreamYard to go do my thing. I'll do it when I'm done though. Everybody's gonna be like, "What?"
Yeah. Yes,
You even hooked a hose to it, Big J.
There's the short end and the long end somewhere over there.
Yeah, I thought that was a snail.
Jess, you need?
No,
Maybe something
no,
pointed
Angus, I
into
don't
the
have no
tube.
kids.
Oh no.
You need one?
No.
A kid? Hey, I got a
good.
19-year-old you can have.
I can't see what it says. What is that?
A snail.
Oh, a snail?
Show the monster fish.
You want a different snail? I got a bunch of them. I'll give some of these suckers away.
I want
golden
one of those trapdoor snails like Chubbs has.
Yeah. Just pay for the shipping.
Snail Tales had some of that. Well, it ordered a bunch of different kinds of rabbit snails, and there were some of those trapdoor snails in there. And she had the little bitty dwarf rabbit snails. They were so cute. I have some of those, but she said she was doing a breeding project right now, and she wasn't going to sell any of them.
Well, I've got so many of them, I had to give them their own 10-gallon.
Yeah.
I had to pull my guppies out of that tank and give them their own 10-gallon.
Have you ever seen Labs?
Yeah, Angus, I got it.
Streams on Instagram?
Seen what?
Labs post on Instagram. She does like the time-lapsed video of her snail tank. She raises mystery snails, all colors. And they're so fascinating.
I've heard of her, but I have not gone and seen that.
I did buy some from her off of our fish collective. And
Yeah.
they're beautiful. They're beautiful.
These came from Big J. Well, no, did these come from me? The golden ones? Did I get them?
I sent you like every single color
under the rainbow.
Yeah, but
there's the pink ones. There's the blue one. There's a gold one, brown one, white one. Hey,
Yeah,
there's a
but
little shrimp.
all these gold ones I had before you sent me these other ones. So I don't know where I got the gold ones from.
I didn't send you the ones before. You had those ones. I don't think I sent you no gold ones.
They're all pretty to me. It doesn't matter. I have one left from when Nathan and I bought. We bought 3, and I have one left that's original.
Our mine died.
What?
I can't believe this one's still alive.
I do know where they came from. I bought my first ones this past summer from that fish swap that I met Jason at Jordan Aquatics. That's where they came from. They came from Texas, from Dallas. That's where those came from.
Big old suckers.
Yeah, the one that died today was big.
Yeah. I was cleaning that tank that they're in, and one of them, is stuck to the side. Well, instead of going down with the water, he's stuck there, but he like stretched out to like. I thought he was fixing to die.
Yeah,
right on out of the shell. It was kind of gross.
Yeah,
but he lived. But good gosh, looked like it hurt. It made me hurt.
I had to hurt.
It made me hurt.
If I have one die, I keep it shelled, and then I put all the shells back in my shrimp tank.
Yeah,
because they're calcified, and it just goes back into the system. So,
bye night, Priscilla. Sweet dreams.
She said, "Enjoy the check valve."
Yeah, enjoy the check valve. That's right.
Check valve.
Good night, Priscilla. Hope you have a good night's rest.
Why are we fired? Why?
Don't do about check valve.
Who fired us?
No,
he said we're fried.
Oh.
He said you guys are fried.
Hey,
no,
I said
I
have check valves in use, and I have check valves that are not in use. So therefore, I am neutral in all this. Okay, I'm neutral.
Hey, I proved I have a check valve in my fish room.
You did.
I got no check valves.
I have one.
Wait, who's going back into lockdown?
Hmm?
Who's going back into lockdown?
GRB. He's in Australia.
Why
So
are they
it must
going
be-
back into lockdown?
Part of Australia is going back in lockdown.
Yeah, there's new COVID
what?
strand.
Yeah, with that new strand that's
COVID
here is
20.
worse than what we dealt with.
No shit. They're calling this COVID-20.
Yep.
What?
This one
You've
came
seen
from
that movie,
South.
right? You've seen that movie, right?
No.
It's God. What is it called? It's about COVID-21. And oh my gosh, what is the name of that movie? Hang on, let me go find the name of that movie. It is a really good movie. Really good movie. But it's freaky because of dealing with COVID and then realizing what it could actually get to.
Hey, fish.
Let me go find the name of that movie. Hang on.
Bob.
I forgot where that new strand came from, but
Hey, fish.
Oh.
it's just supposed to be more highly contagious than what we've dealt with.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, that just sucks.
Yeah.
And it said that some cases of that have been diagnosed in the United States.
Yeah.
Well, of course. No, that's not it.
So,
Oh man. Well, I guess if you need any fish food or whatever, that you better go buy it up, because it's going to be no time before things get worse here.
What is that? Why won't it come up?
That means it's good for the fish stores then, because because mine last lockdown we categorize under essential, because we're pet supply, and business went crazy on that first lockdown for us.
Yeah.
It really did. I cannot believe I cannot find the name of this movie.
It's that one movie with that one person.
Yeah.
Well, ain't gonna be no help for the people that gets laid off this time.
I'll still be working.
Yeah, I'll still be working.
Honestly, I can't believe that they haven't already shut us down again.
I can't either. I figured once Biden was in office, we'd be shut down immediately.
Because he said that.
That's right. He said that.
Yeah, they talked about that out here, and then nothing happened. Everything opened back up.
Songbird. Songbird is the name of that movie.
Songbird.
Yep.
I think I've seen that before. It's been a while.
Hey, Tennessee, did you go watch what I was talking about on my stream that morning? What we were talking about?
No, I actually forgot all about it, actually.
Okay, I'll put it back in chat.
Okay.
Or in private chat.
Let me find something to write it down with, so that way I can remember this time.
When the ground freezes, it's kind of hard to pull the worms up and out. Yeah.
I didn't want to like there.
Yeah.
You are right, GRB. Songbird.
Yeah, it's kind of is, Sir Watford.
I know it, but it's just a lie in politics.
Have you seen that? Derek, have you seen that? What I'm talking about? No. I have it written in chat. Don't say it. He doesn't want that name in his stream.
Not really.
It's on what is it on? It's on Discovery, the Discoveries Plus package or whatever. It's probably on other stuff too, but it's a documentary about that person who is a YouTube big YouTuber, but it's bad. It's like,
oh, that motherfucker.
Yeah.
I know about him.
You know, he said that he lives like, I don't remember how many minutes from him, or maybe an hour or 30 minutes. I don't remember exactly how long from him.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said he wished he could go beat his
Whoa, what I missed.
All right, I'm gonna jump off here. I'm shutting down the fish room and gonna do all that good stuff. So
have
thanks for
fun.
having me up, and I'll see you guys in the chat.
Don't forget to check all them check valves now.
I know, yeah. I'll keep an eye on those check valves.
There you go.
Yeah.
See you, Big J.
Yeah, I think I should go in the house and check all the things out there. You know what? I think I need a really big check valve.
You got to get closer to it.
My pond needs a big check valve.
That's right.
Yeah.
It looks like a
I
ram's
gotta go
horn.
find that check valve. All right. See you guys in a little bit.
How much closer are you gonna get to it? It's gonna be right
I'll be
there.
in chat.
Yeah, it looks like a ram's horn.
Hey, where's your check valve? Where's
That's
your
right.
check valve?
Kev, where's that check valve?
Do you know where your check
It's
valve is?
brown. Yeah, that right there. What is that?
He ain't heard shit.
It's a ram's horn.
Yeah, I think it's a ram's horn too.
Yeah, they come in all different
That's a
colors.
ram's horn snail?
Yes. I have like 9 million of them in my shrimp tank.
I got red ones and brown.
That's what color mine are.
Mine are red and brown.
Is this a good cherry shrimp colony, or can they get redder than that?
They can get redder than that, but those look nice.
Ow.
And then I got a bunch of little baby. Oh, hold on, I gotta wipe the front of this. Look at my little babies in there.
Oh, we can see them now.
They're just, yeah, look at them.
Cutie
And there's
cute.
another ram's horn.
You
over
need
here.
rocks.
Need some rocks.
This is
yeah.
a whole bunch
like-
of rocks.
No,
No,
not that kind.
like-
You need like dragonstone
Yeah.
and big rocks.
Big rocks.
So there's a whole bunch
Because
of
they like
rocks.
to get in between rocks and then they like to eat the stuff out of the holes in the rocks and
Hey, get you a bunch of check valves and throw them down in there.
absolutely. You gotta have some check valves.
Oh goodness.
I got. Oh, man.
I think I may have just caught a.
Yeah, I just
Yeah. Let's see. I think I
I
just
have
caught
like
I had to do a
chola
water
wood in
change on
mine.
this.
I have the
It's been a while.
dragonstone. I got some of those pods
Oh, I
that
got a
Jesse
piece of
had.
chocolate wood right there.
They like
Oh, look,
lots
there's a
of
little
stuff.
baby snail back there. You see him? You see a little baby snail back there?
Yep. He's basically right in front of that
Right,
I
chola
have
wood,
baby
pretty much.
snails. Do you want them?
right there.
Yeah.
I've been fishing
I
ram's
mean, I'm
horns out of
thinking
my
about
tanks
putting the
left and
rabbit.
right.
What color ram's horns do you have, Amy?
I have red and pink.
I would. Can I get some red ones? I'll take some red ones. To go with
Hey,
the
honey,
red
I don't know how to
cherry
ship.
shrimp. I'm getting ready to put.
I'll send you some red ones, Kev.
You put them in.
Hmm.
Oh,
When
what
I send
colors do you
puppies,
have?
I'll send them with
It's the same color.
Yeah.
Can you send me some? I'm trying to do that carbon shrimp thing.
You won't. I don't have enough of the black ones yet to start
Can
selling.
you
But when I do,
No, I want to do it myself. If you can send me some blue ones, if you send me some blue ones, I'll make my own.
but
Like
my,
I want to try to do it myself.
no, they came from my red ones, Kev.
Hmm.
Like
But
I
didn't
didn't
you have
cross.
to mix the blue and red
No.
together? Oh,
Nope.
you didn't cross them at all.
No, They just came from my red ones. They're culls from my red ones.
Aren't they? Are they
Oh,
almost
never mind.
black?
I can't tell the difference. They're black, but we call them black rose because they come from my reds.
I have some that are so red they're black. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're so red.
Yeah. These are definitely black, but they came from my reds. so
And
we call
then
them
there's
black.
my
What do you
there's
got?
my
Spider.
bird
I don't think
stuff.
so.
That stuff for birds.
The brown recluse.
You're keeping a brown recluse?
No, I just caught him. I got my.
Oh, it probably came in on your wood.
Yeah.
You got word?
Stop it. Stop it right there.
You got one. You got one. You got one.
Hey, Holly.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Holly.
It's
Holly.
a spiked nearite snail. Horned nearite snail.
I seen a nice word up there for sale on Facebook.
Who? Where?
Redfish Bluefish has them for
There's a
sale.
nice piece of
I
wood.
was
Look at that wood. I got my my crushed coral holding up my wood.
Yeah, I got to do some crushed coral pouches.
Yeah, apparently I do too because
I can send you
checked
some
my
crushed
water
coral. I got a
last night
20-pound bag of it.
and my pH was low.
Yeah, I got a big bag of it too.
I buy 50-pound bag for $10.
I was gonna say it's not expensive.
Oh, you do? Okay.
It may not be a brown cook, but
I got
We
my,
get that, Kevin.
right.
I got my 20-pound bag
Rockford.
for $4.
We get it at.
Vampire.
That's so. I got mine from Petco or something like that.
We used it for the
Petco
cold.
or PetSmart, one of them.
I just put my app in at PetSmart. So did.
Oh, look. That one's got some black in it back there. That little cherry shrimp. He's got some black in him.
When they start breeding, you may see they're gonna have culls. So
But there's a whole bunch of babies.
you may get some. But what I
Alright, be right back. I guess I'm gonna let this guy go.
All right, Derek.
What's up? That's a wolf spider, bro. It's not a brown recluse. It's a wolf spider. Do you think the rabbit snails would do good in here?
There's no reason that they
The
won't.
rabbit snails won't eat my baby shrimp, will they?
No.
I'm
No,
going
I
to say
don't
no
think so.
because I know that Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics, on one of his streams, he actually had rabbit snails in some of his really expensive Caradinas. So that being said, I know that the rabbit snails will be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I did have mystery snails in with my shrimp.
No, the wolf spiders are smaller than that.
I look at him. He's like clear.
My shrimp, all died on me. And that's
You
the thing
know,
I caught him to.
those stupid wolf spiders will jump on you. If you try
What'd
to
you
kill
say?
them or whatever, they'll turn around and they will jump on you. And I don't like that.
Amy's like, they'll jump on you. You better watch
They
out.
will. I was trying to kill one night with a broom, and it jumped on the broom.
Didn't have
He
that
goes-
check valve in your hand.
I didn't have a check valve for the spider. Dang it. I'm going to have to buy
Oh,
some just to
goodness.
keep in my pocket.
That's right.
Yep.
I
Like
can
a
put
rabbit.
this. I can put this
Watson.
in the shrimp tank, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could put that in there.
Good then. I don't know.
I went and got rocks for my driveway when I was first starting my tanks. I washed them real good and then I threw them in the tank.
Yeah.
That'll work.
I don't want it in my house. I don't care if it's brown recluse, hunting, or
No,
wolf.
I don't want no damn spider in my house. Hell no.
No,
I don't do
Got a
spiders.
mite.
Sorry.
I got
Or
listen to my
snakes.
So I do think the wolf spiders are smaller than that. I could be wrong.
All right, you guys. I got to go.
Yes, Alexa.
All right, Jess. You have a good night.
I
Good
did.
night, you guys. Sweet dreams.
Wolf spider. What
Alexa, I don't think there's a wolf spider yet.
Bye.
I'm not sure.
Sweet dreams, sweetheart. Have a good one.
You stupid.
Spider yet.
Wow.
Here's something I found on the internet. There's a picture of wolf spiders, ranging in body size from less than 1 to 30 millimeters.
Damn it, she's European.
Yep.
Metrics, wouldn't you?
Oh.
Metric, of course. 30 millimeters. That's not that big.
I just know they get big.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Night, Exotics.
Night, Pixonics.
Night, Diego.
He's got his check valves on the way.
Good night, Pixotics.
You better make sure you got plenty of them on your website, too.
Yeah.
There might be a rush.
Oh, heck. Apparently somebody's mad at me and I didn't even do nothing.
Who's mad at you?
Nothing. I mean, it's over the whole check valve thing.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yep. Oh well, it'll be all right.
It was just, it just hit everybody funny. It wasn't meant
Yeah.
to be.
Right. Yeah, I mean,
We're not. I got the fact that your air pump
Heck,
is below your tank or beside your tank, but yet my airlines are above my tanks.
Yeah, because you got that system.
Yeah. So why would I need to put check valves in all of mine when it's above my tanks?
You wouldn't, because that's what she was saying. If
Yeah.
you only needed them if your pump was below your tank.
Now, who started check valve shit? Was it you, Tennessee? Oh, it was you.
No, I didn't start
I was
shit.
telling the story about my pump running over in the floor last night and my hang on back, and then I had to go get a new pump because one of them died, and oh my Lord, it just went from there.
Oh, Amy's been naughty.
You know I'm the one that always causes it.
Oh, come on.
I was just having a good
laugh.
Yes, a good laugh
Will
at the
the
whole
rabbit
situation.
snails? Will the rabbit snails get along with the nearite snails?
Yeah, they don't care.
Okay, there you go, little rabbit snail. You're going in there.
Bam. Jesse sent me those 2 dwarf rabbit snails, and I found a nearite snail in my big tank tonight that was up close to the top. So I fished him out and put him in with the little baby rabbit snail.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Snails
Yeah,
don't
DA,
care
I know, right?
unless it's those assassin snails, and they do care.
Oh boy.
Okie dokie. Alright, I'm gonna go get more rabbit snails.
Sorry, wrong button.
Wrong button.
I do that all the time.
You hit a button.
Apparently, the wolf fire only gets to about an inch or so.
Yeah, Rockford needs to say that, bottom dwellers. Every time I think about that saying, I hear Rockford's voice.
Meow.
Yeah, I did a video for a short tonight, and the cat is in the background meowing, and evidently I wasn't paying attention to that, but you can hear the cat meowing.
Yeah.
Play. Oh. Where's your kitty? Where's your mirror? Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh, how sweet.
Sweet little devil. All right. See. God.
Nah.
Ow!
What the hell?
Yeah. Nah.
Well, maple, they're all invasive technically.
And I can't get mine to do nothing. My shorts. 14 people in 24 hours. I can't get lucky like Hollywood over there.
No, Mardi Gras people.
Can you imagine how many cases of COVID there's going to come out of that?
Yeah.
Oh, they're closed down.
Oh, they did close it down?
I said they better.
Oh.
What?
That's like one of the biggest Mardi Gras parties in the United States.
Yep. What is that noise? Y'all hear it?
Where's this fucking?
I think so.
There we go.
Little man, probably. Play with toys.
Rockford is still going strong on the old check valve.
You need to check valve. Your pump is below the tank. Next, as long as the tube goes along the tank, then back down, you're fine. Water will not go up inches in a tube.
Yeah.
Valve.
So I could take my airline around the top of my aquarium and then let it go down to the pump, and I don't need a check valve.
No.
Do like I do, I guess.
I don't want to check valves.
Well, I was going to say, I'll just let y'all know right now, I don't even know how to put it on there, so I'm not going to go buy one. I'm sure it's simple, but...
See?
Oh, I see. Not that complicated, huh?
Nah. I've got it running my double sponge filter. I have to shut off the damn tank.
Oh goodness.
You must be hungry. I don't know. I can't remember if I fed him or not today.
They say you didn't.
Yeah, they always say that.
I was going to say, if yours are like mine, every time you walk by the tank, hey, feed me, you haven't fed me.
Yeah.
Well, Rocker, to be honest with you, buddy, at this point, I don't know. At this point, I mean, I have no idea now.
It was just a joke.
I mean, I don't know.
Okay, Bob.
And he's shaving his back.
Let me see.
Big J has an extra check valve somebody can borrow.
Do I need to check valve?
Yes.
For every few tanks you can buy a pack of smoke. Oh, okay, I got you. All right, now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put this moth. What, Bob? I'm curious to know how you're doing that because I'm sure that would be hard to do.
Gotta be complicated.
Yeah. I see a cramp coming in the near future. Oh, cramp.
For every few tanks, you can buy a pack of smokes. Really?
What are you giving away, bottom dwellers? What's the giveaway?
I think I have an idea.
He's going to give away
Is it check valves?
7 jackfruits.
All right, Greg. See you later.
I'm just glad that other people think this is funny as well. It's not just me.
There you go. Look at that pink.
Chaka chaka bomba, chaka chaka bomba.
He's back.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I see him.
Say hi, Amy.
You can't say my name.
Say hi, Amy.
Don't you say it. I
Hey,
heard you tell
Cash, remember
Rocco
that
hi
part
earlier.
twice.
Well, it's not Amy. It's Miss America now.
Hollywood.
It's Hollywood now. Hey, Hollywood.
That you're so funny. Say my name. I needed a giveaway that wasn't going to break the bank after the big hit. Oh, I'm are you going to give away check valves?
Nah, he's gonna give a car away.
Be like, Oprah, you get a check valve. You get a check valve. You get
Right.
a check valve.
You're all going home with check valves.
Yeah.
You're all going home with check valve.
I don't like her.
Nobody likes it.
Why did you lose crazy money last week, Bottom Dwellers?
Football?
He was trying to figure out what to give away that wouldn't break the bank because he says he lost crazy money last week.
That was fun.
I have an ideal, but I think that he already knows that ideal.
They must talk extremely unclearly or this phone is drunk. Voice chat doesn't work. Or barely works.
Yeah, Bottom Dwellers.
Google is deleting their chats again? Oh, God. Google, how many times have you told me to fuck off?
Hey, yeah, it's Ash.
John Larson.
Check that.
Oh my goodness.
We need to save that hashtag and go over to somebody's stream with that.
Hit Priscilla straight.
Yeah.
Hashtag
Oh,
I bet
God.
you do have a bunch
Hit
of check
Priscilla
valves.
straight.
I thought her and All Things Fish were streaming, but I think that's the 2nd of February.
Well,
Check valves can be made for a dime a dozen.
See, like All Things Fish and her, they
That's
stream
what that
on,
we need to do in the morning,
on
Jess.
Tuesdays, and yeah, Tuesdays, and then they stream together on her stream on Saturdays.
What time is your stream in the morning, Jess?
9.
9 my time?
Yeah.
Or 9 her time?
9 our time. Central
yeah.
Standard.
I will try to be up.
Yeah, it's 9 your time, and it's like 10 or 10:30 my time.
Jess is also in Central Time.
Oh, is she? Okay.
Yeah, she's in Louisiana.
But,
Oh, that's right. Duh.
But from the looks of the weather that's supposed to be
You need some
having
more
tomorrow,
tech,
I'll be there with you, Jess, because I thought I was going to get to work, but it's only going to be about 39 degrees for the high. So yeah, there ain't no concrete gonna be poured tomorrow.
Y'all don't put antifreeze in yours?
We do, but still, yeah. I mean, you know, like if it does not get higher than like 45 at least, then if you put antifreeze in it, the concrete will just basically be crap and will crack all to pieces as time goes on. Because fact, like, you know, like when you put that much what's the name of that stuff we put it in? Calcium is basically like what we put in it to make it go faster. If you put way too much calcium in concrete and it sets up too fast in the cold, you will have cracks everywhere. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just best not to pour. Now that being said, which you can pour like you can pour stuff inside, but not outside.
Just says you'll give away a bag of check valves if we get her to 400.
That really would be awesome if you did that. with your giveaway, that would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
If I get to 600, I'll give away a giant check valve.
Oh God. Oh man.
I'm at 30 away from 600 actually, so I should do one of those shorts, I guess.
Somehow this shit got turned around on me. I swear.
50.
Oh God.
I'll just do it with my shirt off. I'll do it.
Somebody needs to do a short on a check valve. That would be so awesome.
Yes. Bob, do a video in your heart boxers about your check valves. I bet you that you will have like 2 million subscribers.
Hello. What doing? What doing?
Yeah,
this is a puppy.
Oh, the puppy.
Yeah, this is a puppy. Yeah.
Hey Steph, I don't know if I said hi to you or not, but hello. Muppet is definitely sleeping. Yeah. I
Yeah,
seen
this
her.
is a little late for Muppet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in Catfish Terry stream. She said she'd try to make it.
Oh, did he stream?
Yeah, he streamed this morning.
Oh, this morning, yeah.
Yeah, I was up there for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
You know there's somebody else I haven't seen in a day or two, or he probably was in the streams, but I ain't seen him, and that is Cop. I ain't seen him.
I haven't seen him today.
Oh, Big J, I found someone that has a pond bigger than yours. And he has nothing but butt guppies in it.
What is that smile?
1,000-gallon butt guppy pond.
Wait a minute, Muppet is Muppet a he or a she? Because I, huh?
She, she.
That's what I thought. I thought so.
Yes, her profile pic is deceiving because that's her dog in a hoodie. Mm.
You know.
She has a dachshund.
Thank you so much for telling me what that picture was, because for the longest time I have squinched my eyes to wonder what that was.
It's a dachshund.
Okay.
I thought Steph's picture always looked like a house instead of a truck.
Bob, you give us giveaways all the time when you stream. Just by streaming, so don't you worry about giveaways. I mean, I think that yes, they are nice. I mean, giveaways are nice, but they're not needed to get people to come watch you.
Oh, he triggered all the shorts people today.
I mean, the day that I got to start giving
I can imagine
my stuff out to people to get them to watch me is the day that I need to stop hanging out on YouTube.
Ain't one name's Relish? What?
I did a short on my rabbit snails this afternoon.
Hmm. Can I do a short of beating up Mickey Mouse? Maybe. I don't know. Yes.
So, Rockford, how's your dog doing, buddy?
Yeah, how's
did it
Diesel?
qualify as a short, or did you
Me?
to kick it off the short thing?
Golly.
No, I was talking to Rockford.
Oh, okay.
Dang it, Sean. Oh my goodness.
You fixed
He's
it.
getting in
What
and
the
out.
heck?
Wait a minute. That ain't the same picture I just saw, was it? On Steph's name?
Hey, cop. Thank you, cop.
Wait a minute. One is a
Hey,
one
cop.
is a truck, and the other
Love
one
you,
is
cop.
the Oscar.
What's up, cop?
Hey, cop.
Hey, cop.
Is he in here now? That's awesome.
Hey, shared my video.
He's lurking.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I was like, I don't see him in here.
He's the master lurker.
Yep.
Oh,
You don't
well
know
then.
he's in
He
your
has a
stream.
license to lurk.
Only way you could see that he's
Ah,
here
okay.
is he shares out your video.
Oh, okay.
Was like 60 seconds the limit on those shorts?
59.
59.
59.
People can't are such a short attention span that they can't even stand one more second.
They the minimum is 16 seconds.
I get a lot done in 16 seconds.
Steph said y'all have summoned
Derek.
him. You shouldn't have said his name 3 times.
There's that pond. 1,000 gallon.
The IBC
boy.
boats.
I'll be
No,
right back,
Smith.
y'all.
Okay.
Josh Smith.
It'd be interesting to know how much shit I could put in a video in 16 seconds. I could heavily edit it.
Well, now I gotta figure out what moss.
There he
I wanna add
is.
to this.
Love you, cop.
What moss do I want to add to this?
Hey,
Love you,
Cop.
cop. All right, so
Yeah,
here's
don't
the
get-
moss wall. So far, here's the moss wall for the side of the 5 gallon.
Nice.
That's how big it's gonna be.
How you gonna
Now
have
I gotta
it
figure out.
attached?
I think I'm gonna do my Pila moss. It fits perfect. I don't have to do anything. I'm just gonna squeeze it in there. It fits nice and perfect, like it's a nice tight fit. I don't have to do nothing. It fits top to bottom perfect.
That's great.
What, your check valve?
Think what I'm gonna.
Amy.
Yeah, my check valve.
What?
Yeah, sure.
Hey,
I
Dapper.
think what I'm gonna do is the kilo moss. Don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to things tomorrow. Yay.
Think it's gonna be moss.
What tank is that one that you have with that Matt sitting on? The 55 gallon?
Yeah, that's the 55.
It'll never get it set up. Just kidding.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna have this person moving in or not. I don't know if I'm gonna have to move the whole thing now. I don't know where it's gonna go now because somebody might be moving into the house. So I might not even be able to set it up. But like I said, my aunt has offered to pay first, second, and security deposit on a house for me and my wife. So as soon as I get back to work, I'm looking for houses with basement, big ass garage. So yeah.
You gotta get yourself that
That
job.
being said, if it's a 2-car garage, yeah. But I don't know, man.
I go with garage. Basement, you have to keep walking up and down. Garage, you just walk
Nothing
over.
wrong with that.
You won't be saying that when you're like
Yeah, the
70.
older I get, the less I think about stairs.
Yeah.
I don't mind the stairs, but
Yeah, but you're not 54.
Yeah. Wait till you're 70.
And arthritis. If you have that, then you're screwed.
I got arthritis, both knees.
Dang. 54,
is
70
that why
arthritis.
you don't show
Well,
us
I'm
the
gonna have
picture?
to have some get another shot for my
What?
back.
Don't forget herpes.
I said, is that why you don't show us the picture too much?
Oh, everybody has herpes.
Shit. Do check valves cure herpes?
Probably.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Just being stupid. Because I
You just
heard
said you had herpes.
54
I
and
was
then
just
70,
listening
and
kind of
then
with
I heard
one ear and the
arthritis, and
other
I was
ear
like,
I
well,
was doing
shit,
something
herpes
else.
too.
No.
Check valves will cure herpes, probably.
Golly. I love you guys.
That's what I just
Yeah,
said.
I really
Check
needed to
valves are
laugh
gonna
after
cure
all the
herpes.
smart asses I dealt with today.
Oh, man.
If I hear one more time, are you open? Are you checking? No, I'm
Oh,
just
that's
standing here because I
chlamydia.
have nothing better to do.
Hey, Amy.
I mean,
What?
chat just
Are you
started
open?
hopping on that damn
Do
topic.
what now?
Golly.
Are you open?
Shut up.
The check valves prevent pregnancy.
I told them today
Do check
I'm going
valves
to end up
prevent
getting fired
pregnancy?
from this job because somebody's going to ask me one day if I'm open or if I'm checking, and I'm just going to let go, and then I'm going to get fired. It just drives me crazy.
Oh, God. In theory, they would, Sean.
Somebody must
No,
have joined
Bob.
that. Oh, Rockford. That was funny. Fucking got married? They are married. They're verbally married, aren't they?
Not yet, I don't think.
But they're verbally married. They're not
Yeah.
officially married, but they're verbally married.
Yeah.
That's all telling.
I support either way.
4 years away.
No, I said I'd support either way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my God.
I got to clean out my ears.
Rockford, I swear.
If I find a girlfriend, I'll probably have to marry her just to make my family happy. You know what I mean?
Shit, I can't keep a
Make her
woman
family
around.
happy.
What did you do with the new woman?
What new woman?
I don't know.
Griffin had a new woman.
Huh?
If you ask me, I think Michael was smarter than she was.
Oh my gosh. That happens.
Wait a minute. What? Well, I'm lost here.
What?
Because
I'll let you message you later about it, Amy.
Cool.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, she said some words I don't want to say on the stream.
Oh.
I understand.
She's that dumb, okay.
I thought a diaphragm is what is in with the pumps I have. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I know what you're talking about.
No, it's technically true.
To know what. Oh, whoops.
What are you talking about? That's how it makes the air.
Oh.
Hey, at least I ain't talking about the dairy airs.
Mm-hmm.
Pull the couch cushions off the couch and crawled up on them and slept. Went to sleep.
My brother used to do that when he was little.
In the pen, bust open
He
your
would
wood
make forts with the
with a
pillows.
hammer and had to have some fun.
Robert. Robert.
Yeah. Yeah. What am I looking at?
Right now, they
Oh.
It's Michael.
He's sleeping.
Yeah, he pulled
Had
the
the
couch
couch
cushions off.
Now that looks comfortable.
Yeah.
I find kids can sleep anywhere without hesitation.
I mean, they drop where they are.
In any position. Any position.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I mean that check valve.
I did got them up early this morning.
Good. Boy.
Oh, I had him up at 7 o'clock this morning.
Well, I was supposed to be at work at 7 o'clock this morning, and they called me at 15 after 7. Want to know where I was? You know where I was? Still asleep.
Sleeping.
I could have sworn I set my clock, but evidently not.
Hey, guys, like one day I was supposed to go in early. Woke up. Yeah. Shit, can you be here by 11 o'clock? I said, yes, ma'am. I took a quick shower. I got ready to work. She said, I got there. I let her know. She's like, don't worry about the half point. Just go to work. Okay, thank you.
I hate those stupid point systems.
What was stupid? She knows that what they done to me, and she knows me. I work. If I get put on that schedule, I work. They're supposed to let us have 8 hours off between shifts. They had me work till 2 o'clock that morning, or 2:30 that morning. Turn around, I had to be back in there at 10 o'clock that next morning.
What do you do now, Griff?
Make brake pads for semis.
Oh. What am I? What the heck, Roger?
Wait, he told me, let's see. The best news on air blooper, the screenshot.
Can you not see his
Yeah, I can see
picture,
it, but
Amy?
he's telling what it is.
I love it.
Sandy, I have that same dealings with anxiety because I'm a frontline worker or an essential worker. Because people have got to have groceries.
Hashtag disposable. Or no, expendable. Expendable workers.
That's right.
As the government don't give one shit about us, people. Remember that.
Yeah.
Yep, Rockford. Hashtag motorboat.
Because if they did, we would have gotten a stimulus check already. Hashtag motorboat.
Heck yeah, Bob.
That's
Yeah.
right. Join the cause.
Now, Bob, I hope you did a good detailed video on that too as well.
I
Yes.
wonder if this is the mainly beta or mainly fish we know. Or is it mainly beta?
Mainly beta.
Mainly beta.
Just mainly fish. I can't remember if it was the same one we see on YouTube or not.
Mainly
the one
fish.
we see is mainly
Chewy.
beta, whatever.
Lunatic is Chewy, right?
Yeah, that's Chewy.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just to make sure. Sorry if I exposed you there, lunatic.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say. I mean no disrespect. I'm just saying our government does not care about us.
Well, heck no.
Yeah, like to be honest with you, here in town, there's a bank that they shut down the whole lobby because apparently, like, there was 8 people at the bank that got it.
Yeah,
And,
they've shut our bank down several times.
We ain't getting no more stimulus down there anymore.
And you know, guys, to be honest with you, I have been guilty of this myself, and I just now thought about it. But I mean, like, because of us touching cash every day, that is easy to catch that crap too, is by just touching money.
Yeah.
Yep.
And to be honest with you, I just now thought about it. So
to the
therefore,
USA, not Canada.
Dang.
They want us to wear gloves, like those plastic gloves
I hate
Yeah.
to handle the money with, but
you
they
are
won't get latex-free ones, and I'm allergic to latex, so I don't wear gloves.
Yeah, I was from the USA. I'm sorry that Canada has a shitty government and won't give y'all any extra money.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
but when our government don't really care about us and give us low end of the deal,
yeah, they don't really care about us.
Countries.
We would have gotten a $2,000 stimulus check, and if it wasn't up to Republicans or the Democrats.
Well, we would have got a $2,000 check, but they was worried about we didn't want to have enough money because all they was worried about sending billions of dollars to other countries.
Yeah, they wanted to send it to other countries that freaking hate us.
No, yes, I don't want to launder money.
I don't know much about it, so I can't have no input on it. I'll be happy with whatever I get. If I don't get nothing, then oh well, I still got to go to work.
Oh. All I know is the government basically treats us like we're expendable.
Yep. All we are to them is a number.
Mm-hmm. The only thing we really rely on is the state government. You can't rely on the federal government.
Hey, Amy.
Yes.
Amy.
What?
Are you open? Are you open?
Shut up.
So,
hey, we love you.
I
That's
think
why we
that's
pick
enough.
on you.
Hold on. I think this is I think this is enough Pilo moss. Holy crap, look at all this Pilo moss as soon as I get it to work. I think this will be enough to cover this whole thing, I hope. And then I got to figure out if I'm going to cover it with, if I'm going to use, I don't know, I guess I'm going to have to use fishing string, but I just don't like the way fishing string does it, man.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell, Blind guys? How did you get
super glue it on there? I mean, you can try that.
No, I don't like the way super glue
Alright,
does
night,
either.
Steph.
Because after a while, it
Night,
just doesn't hold
Night,
on.
Steph.
Oh, okay. Good night, Steph.
I mean, they're
Night,
giving us
Steph.
something. But they're
Hey,
also
Steph,
giving
are
us
you open?
a bunch of money, and they're giving shit to other countries that we don't need to give.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Sandy is right. I mean, you got to think about it. I mean,
oh my gosh, this.
Hey. Can't remember what I was trying to ask.
Sometimes we just need to be grateful for what we do have, and I find myself not doing that a lot.
Yes.
That's $1 in the tip jar.
Honestly, it might help Canada's economy not giving out stimulus checks, because the stimulus checks here are just.
I'm just thankful I wake up every morning and I
opinion.
get out of bed.
Mm-hmm.
Man, if my fucking phone would work, I don't know. Fuck that tip jar, dude.
Yeah, I haven't got my 600 either.
Jesus Christ.
I just got mine yesterday.
I
here
done
we
got
go.
mine 1200
Okay.
and skipped it.
Freeze again. There we go. Hold on. Here we go. Are we gonna work now? Oh yay!
I paid a bill with 400 of it, and then 200 of it, I paid another
I haven't
bill.
gotten any of them. So don't feel bad.
Did you file that paperwork?
All right, I'll be back.
Yep. I mean, this whole year was bad as far as some cases, but I thought it was a good year because I got back into the hobby and I got to meet all you guys, and I mean, stuff happened that we don't like, but you just gotta be thankful for what you do have.
Yep.
I mean, Canada's alright, but I'm glad I don't live there.
I mean,
yeah, we're getting some here and there. I mean, like,
hey, Canada's better than the United States, you ask me. At least we don't have
yeah, it's not better.
to do a lot of bullshit laws.
They may have handled stuff better than we did. I'll say that much.
Yeah.
You want $2,000 for nothing? I want $2,000 for nothing, but they won't give us for it. Do it. They're just
No,
gonna give.
we won't get $2,000.
We'll get 1,400. It's like, oh, you already got the 600.
Yeah, that's all it is. Saying this is our says our taxes.
Oh yeah, we'll end up paying for it before the year. I mean, when we file taxes, you're gonna pay for it again.
well, I mean, technically, we already are with prices going up.
Yeah. And all these people's going to fuss. They keep running $15 an hour, but yeah, when they're going to have to pay $5 for a gallon of milk or
Hey, Brian.
$5 for a loaf of bread, they're going to be bitching even more.
We have a local lawyer that went around taking pictures of stuff like a gallon of milk, a loaf of bread, the gas, just different stuff. So in like 6 months' time, we can go back and look at it to see how much the prices have raised. I thought that was pretty interesting.
Yeah. would not even disgrace myself with that T-shirt. Like, yeah. I mean, $15 an hour thing is shit. It's like that's only going to create more problems than it's going to solve.
Yeah.
First thing is, a lot of people going to lose their jobs. Because the companies are going to look at, okay, I now have to pay these workers $15 minimum, so that's going to cost me a lot more money, so get rid of half the workers. And put the other workers on double shifts.
Well, you know, the $15 minimum wage thing, there was a meme on Facebook about that. It showed the McDonald's workers, and it said they were going to pay them $15. And then over here are the self checkouts at Walmart, but it was the self checkout thing at McDonald's where you did your order, you paid, and it delivered your
I
food.
know they want to get paid 15, then my check probably would go up. I probably get paid about 30. Hey, Crystal.
Hey, Crystal.
Hey, Crystal.
Hey, Crystal. The only people on my page for getting paid $15 is people like cops, firefighters, emergency personnel, stuff like that. Some
They're
people
the ones that's out there risking their lives.
Well, I could really use the $15 minimum wage. I make $7.50 an hour.
Well.
What?
I'll shut up about how much I make.
I mean, I have no room to talk. I don't even have a job, so.
If we get cost of living wage this year, I'll be making over 19 an hour.
Last time I tried that IRS thing, it just said they have no information.
Mine still says they have no information.
I'm like, it's past the freaking 15th, you idiots. You better get my check. You better have gotten my check filed or sent. They better not send me no debit card. They were going to say some people were getting a debit card instead of a check. I don't need no freaking debit card. I got a debit card.
Well, you could draw all the money off of it and then put it in your bank account.
Yeah.
I know, and that's annoying. Let me see. Let me check the damn thing again. Maybe it's got its ass together. I mean, it's 12:49 a.m., but who cares? Somebody's probably there.
Brian said he got debit
I would
card.
bet they're there with all this mess going on.
You would think.
Yeah, there's definitely no shortage of jobs. It just depends. It just thing of it is like some people don't want to do the jobs that are available.
Some people don't want to work because they can draw more money in unemployment than they can get by working a
Not
job.
anymore. They stopped that.
No, they continued it.
They stopped it.
No, it
I
says
promise they
payment number
didn't.
2.
We don't get it in Kentucky no more.
Well,
Your payment right
Mississippi's
now.
getting it.
We don't have enough information yet, or you're not eligible for payment, and I'm eligible. I filed for
That's
this
bullshit because you got a lot of us that still working every day, busting our fucking asses. But yeah, we don't get no help.
Hey, Patty. Dang, Patty just come out of nowhere. Hey, what's going on, Patty?
When I
Probably
get
like me, she woke up and couldn't go back to sleep.
when I'm working 4 to 8 plus hours a freaking week.
No.
Well, I don't agree with it either, but they're getting an additional $300 to what they draw unemployment right now.
Why if they get it, everybody should get it.
Mm-hmm.
the other ones that's making it by be able to pay their payments every month, but yet people that's out there busting their butts can't ever make their own bills.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Derek, up until yesterday, my thing finally says we have scheduled your payment to be deposited on February 3rd. Well, they deposited it yesterday.
Yeah, I have graduated from college, and yes, there's no work out here where I live. I'm working on finding a job. Be soon, hopefully. Mississippi is just like, unless you go north, there's not really much around my area.
No,
Well,
there's not a lot here either. There is some, but there's not a lot.
Griffin, Derek, Amy, I'm gonna hop
I mean, I
down.
applied to 3 places
And
around here, just trying to get into like a nice, easy
I
job.
appreciate y'all. Let me hang out with y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Good
night.
See you later.
Good night, everyone on the panel, or well, in the chat. I mean, and on the panel.
Yeah, I applied
Don't
to like
forget to check Valve.
I applied to like 3 places around here. None of them have called me back. So, I don't know. But I've got a plan I'm putting into motion.
Yeah.
I wish I
You know,
had
I
a
wish-
plan.
I wish I would listen to that guy at work.
Mm-hmm.
He just bought home $500,000.
What?
He invested in Gurgle.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. He put $50 in, put $50 in the stock, and bought home $50,000.
Somebody was talking about some kid, like high schoolers, had started this thing where they studied stocks and all this stuff, and then they bought it, and then suddenly the stocks went up, and they made a lot of money.
Yeah.
Hey, Patty. I bet bottom is yammering in the phone. Yeah, probably. Who knows? No, the phone wouldn't understand him, Patty. It refused to understand what he was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. BHM? What the fuck's BHM?
Awesome, Sandy. Awesome. I saw something, and I meant to go back and read it, where they said they had lifted some of the travel bans between the United States and Canada, but like I said, I didn't go back
Oh,
to
that
read it.
stupid thing. Never mind.
Oh, I get it now, Bob.
Mm.
I get it now. I'm not going to the gym.
You don't have to let me know, Sandy, because I'm going to go down there and treat you all ladies to dinner.
Well, you come on.
Mm-hmm. G'day, Craig. How you doing?
Hello, Craig.
Vampires? That's I have no job. That's why I'm a vampire now.
Oh. There's Jess. She must still be lurking.
Goodbye, Jess.
Are you lurking?
Mm-hmm. That'd be awesome, Sandy. Great.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Sexy fingers.
Yes, ma'am. Can I help you? Well, lunatic fringe, I wouldn't have to get a hotel room. I would stay with Sandy. So they could quarantine me for 2 weeks if they wanted to.
You have to plan for 4 weeks.
Yeah. Nobody would miss me, I promise.
Hmm. Yeah, without that.
I think he's reading his phone.
Huh?
Somebody want to know, was you asleep?
Hey, Greg. Yeah, I need you to come check me.
Hey, we could shoot skeet. I can do that, Sandy.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm bringing my shotgun.
Hello.
I love shooting skeet. Oh, I can shoot squirrels. I mean, it's squirrel season now. Hunting season's over.
My daddy used to hunt and all that stuff when I was little. I bet you we ate all kinds of things.
I just didn't do this. Didn't do that much hunting this year. Property's just gone. What's happening is that it's getting more commercial businesses around my house, so they're being pushed further and further back towards my neighbor's.
Or it pushes them out into places that they aren't used to being, and they jump out in front of cars. And
well, they used to cross the road right out here near Turnpike or turnaround just across from my house, and you'd see deer killed all the time over there. Now you don't see hardly any at all. So they're definitely being pushed back.
No, Bob.
I'm a guard. I am a gun. I am a guard. I am love. I am the part. Mm-hmm.
My grandma used to make squirrel dumplings.
Good old squirrel. Fried squirrel.
We had fried squirrel.
Pan fried squirrel.
Who's
Squirrel.
having porn time?
What?
I said he's having porn time. I don't know who he's talking about. I bet he was talking about Griffin because Griffin was reading his phone.
I did not see that. Brown dollars. That's cool.
Jess.
Awkward.
Wait.
I actually had a pair of ducks fly over my house today.
We have geese flying over here all the time.
Like a pair of ducks. That's ominous.
Oh, hush, Bob.
Edie?
There it is, Bob. It's a hush.
I got the
Hey,
squirrel
Jess,
one time
don't
from like
forget
15
we got our
feet away from a tomahawk. Bear Camp, my uncle told me I wasn't allowed to have a tomahawk anymore. Just because he killed a squirrel? Or was he like, better not let this boy have a tomahawk?
You know what for, Jess? We need to deal with the plies and for the guppies.
Pit valves.
For the guppies.
Oh, God, why is it so hard to get a reloading set up today? Fuck the order. Fuck the gouges. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I've shot plenty of squirrels. Usually get them.
All right, Jess, that's what I say. We need to talk flies now, so whenever you're able to. Oh, talk about squirrel hunting. My ex-father-in-law, he went rabbit hunting with us. Yeah. Rabbit started hopping through the field. Next thing, he pulls up his gun, starts hopping.
Yeah. People are like that bad, Bone Dollars.
He's like, what the hell are you doing? And he shot 6 times and missed it.
What?
Yeah.
His aim was off.
No, he was hopping while he was shooting.
What? What, was playing
He
Call of Duty or something?
Well, it's on the rabbit hoppy hopped.
He was hopping or the rabbit was hopping?
They both was.
What was it? What did you just come off playing a Call of Duty game?
I don't know. I told Dad, I said, I would hate to see him deer hunt.
What, baby?
That deer take off on it. If I was trying to run after it, try to shoot it.
I'd be getting far away from him. I'm just going to back up now.
Dad looked at him and said, give me the rest of your ammunition. You done.
Mm-hmm. Good luck with that, seal.
I jumped down on it there one time there still. It was pretty fun.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. I jumped down, got the antlers, got my buck knife, and yep, put it down right there.
Right.
Hey, it was a pretty good sized buck. I couldn't let it pass up.
Did you run my bullets?
No, I was sitting at my deer stand.
Mm-hmm.
It was still bow hunting season, and I don't bow hunt. Well, I couldn't bow hunt at the time because my chest. I got an appointment, go to the doctor.
Yeah.
I'll
I
be
get
able
my
to-
bow set up.
Nah, I'm going to get my disability for hunting.
Yeah, I need to get my bow set up. Need to get the proper draw length set on it.
It allows me to. This disability allowed me to use a crossbow for bow season. This crossbow one's with a modern gun there. But if I get the disability, I'll be able to use it all through bow season.
Nice. Yeah, I looked at your seasons, like muzzleloader seasons, like 2 days.
Yeah, 2 days.
I'm like, what the hell does that do?
No.
Yeah, we got a whole.
But I think you could use muzzleloading.
We
to a
can about
modern
an extra
gun,
week or
too.
two for primitive weapons, and that covers muzzleloaders
Yeah.
down here.
Not just. Yeah, I was let us do that air paddling. But when I had my truck wreck, I ripped my chest open. And I can't even pull back 50 pounds anymore.
Get the Cocker crossbow.
Yeah, that I gotta see the doctor about it. Get my disability.
I wouldn't mind getting a crossbow. They are pretty good.
Yeah. The only good about it is I get my sportsman license in. They'll cover deer, turkey, duck, geese, any fur bear, pretty much everything you could hunt for like $5.
Mm-hmm.
5 or 20, I can't remember. Kenny's still there.
Hey, Anakin.
Hey, you sold any more cars yet?
No, he's keeping all the fish fans for himself.
I tell you one thing. If I ever set me up a car dealership, Anakin's coming to work for me. Or Kenny's coming to work for me.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah, the way he sells cars.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
He'd be coming to work for me, and he'd be my only salesperson. Had my lot sold out in a day. I'll be able to go to the auction every day just to get cars.
Just to get something to sell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know I know what I have, bottom dwellers. 100 acres and 2 states.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Where's your boy Ian at, Kenny?
Ian.
Nice, still. Kenny! Look what Kenny put. Had to get some stiff done. Ow. God, mommy.
Mm-hmm. Craig
It's
still in here?
1:13 a.m. for all 3 of us on the panel.
Good eye, Craig.
All right, Chiakra is.
I know,
Yeah,
I haven't seen him today.
I ain't seen him all week, hardly.
I saw him yesterday.
Good day, sexy fingers.
It was on Anthony's stream.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Good eye. I got these for a Halloween costume one time at school.
Oh.
Wow.
I just be a teacher and rub them on the chalk and scrape on the chalkboard.
Yeah. Don't even.
I thought Wobby was going to bed. Wobbert.
Huh? Oh, Robert didn't go to bed? Oh. I had a full set, but I can't find the others. Mm-hmm. Alright. Good die. Yeah, I gotta turn off auto rotators. Gotta keep doing that. There we go. Washy watch. There you go. Nothing.
Ow!
Teaching. New
Oh! Woo! God, snow sits right down my shirt.
Oh,
Oh. Ah, y'all got snow too? Dang it.
Oh,
I know, Derek. We'll never get snow.
We'll get snow again. It'll just be more ice mush.
yep.
We rarely get a proper snow in Mississippi.
Oh God. I came out the first time. It wasn't even snowing like this.
We'll be right back.
Okay, doke.
Amy,
Yes.
look at my car.
It's covered with snow.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting it to be something like this early.
Dang.
It wasn't supposed to start until like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I walked out my door and my shirt opened up and it went down my back.
Went down your shirt.
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, see, pay attention.
What is it?
Bob said it.
Bob, I'm going to have a little talk with you. No, I'm not. I promise. I'm doing shorts. See? You can't see, but anyway.
Yeah, Patty, he's planning on building a pond out of coffin.
Listen.
Hey, Katie, you see how Michael's sleeping?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, doke.
All right. Have some German problems.
Hey, there, get some snow.
Wow.
His car is like covered with snow.
A couple years ago, we did have a good snow that covered my car.
Ugh. Good. I think I hit like 50 tonight.
Now, Robert, that may be a line you don't want to cross. Because I can get you. I promise.
Yeah.
Tank made a coffin tank? Wow.
Because I had one. Oh.
I promise I'm not going to dignify that with an answer. No.
Hey, Kenny.
I mean, you could take like a 5-minute video and cut it, or make like 5 videos and put them into one short. It just have to be really cut sections of the videos.
Oh my gosh, it's February 1st.
Where did January go?
Exactly. Yesterday was New Year's Eve.
Where did Kev go?
Who?
Kev.
I don't know where Kev went. He's been gone for a while.
He always does this.
Yes.
He gets up on panel, stays up for a bit, and then it drops off. That word.
Well, he puts his avatar up and he stays there for like the whole stream.
Yep.
Yes, Ash.
Oh, me. Is he out for the night?
Yeah.
He has to be tired. As hard as he goes.
And he don't take no naps either.
Has to be vertical videos. I don't want to do vertical videos. That's stupid. Vertical videos suck.
Yeah.
No, well, I can do that. I'll just use it on my phone. Or I can rig my camera up to do that, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Rockabouts.
I was wondering where that whistling was coming from.
So they fight in the shorts feed. Who knows? Uber doesn't tell us everything.
Yeah.
They're suppressing our rights. Bragan is still working on that mouse file. It takes me like 30 seconds to make them. Interesting. Mm-hmm.
All right, Kenny. Peace out. You're welcome, Kenny. Be safe tomorrow.
We make all the things. Mm-hmm. You know, Kevin, he's high all the time, so takes him.
$3-gallon fish tank for $30.
Craig has a casket unboxing on his channel.
Nice.
And, a regular person, yeah, they can buy a casket.
Yeah, I was gonna say anybody can buy a casket.
Yeah, you can buy one at Walmart.
Walmart?
Yeah, you can buy a casket at Walmart.
Walmart.com?
Yep.
I was about to say, I've never seen that section of the store. Shirt. Let's see. Gotta go find YouTube.
There you go, Derek.
Just indeed. Oh, never mind.
Nothing says we loved you more than a Walmart casket.
Hold on, Brad. I thought you was a mod.
Today we were looking out there's a big window in front of all the registers. And I kept seeing something move in this car, so I went closer to the window. It was a Great Dane with his head sticking out of the window. It was pretty.
I've actually thought about getting me one.
A casket?
Yeah.
You going somewhere?
What I want to do is buy me an old hearse. Paid it. We do it. Find me
There you go, Craig.
We're trying look casket. Strip it all out. Put me speakers in it. And then use it for like a party mobile.
There you go.
Okay.
I think it'd be kind of cool.
Greg says he'll do you a deal.
There's the casket unboxing. One casket unboxing by Craig Broderick.
Do like Halloween parties and stuff. What? No way. They can't. That can't be real.
What's real? Not real. Oh, that.
No, these are pictures.
Griff just wants Harold and Maud save her money. What? Griff is talking about something I don't know about because he's old.
Harold and Maud. I don't know that person.
Hey, Bob, just pop me up next to the shirt box. I'll be all right.
Just throw me out in the woods. I'll be fine. Let the animals scatter my parts to the winds.
You.
It's nature.
Yeah, but you don't want an animal chewing on your leg.
I'll be all right.
Why? I'd be dead. I mean,
you can buy tombstones at
anymore.
Walmart too.
Really?
Oh yeah, I mean I'd be dead. I wouldn't care if an animal was chewing on my leg. Some of the animal would chew me up, and eventually the rest of my body would go to feed the ground. I thought it was some type of movie or TV show. Exactly. At first, I just wanted to be burned alive, but not burned alive.
Guilty.
I just wanted my body burned.
Hey, Bob. Very easy. She said yes. She's gonna give you the shell, and she said if you end up not using it, please return it. That was from her father, which passed away. I make a fun. I say he's in our closet.
Hey, George.
Hey, what's up?
Skeleton
There's
from the
Marie,
closet.
guys.
Hey, Marie.
Hey, Marie.
Bye.
So yeah, give me a message on what is it called, Facebook, Bob, and well, you know,
We'll work
send,
something out.
we'll send it to you in the little box. I'll put it on a newspaper. Make sure I'll dry it first for a couple of days. Yeah, we saw Hermie. He's big. That's what she called him. I call him Mr. Crab. He looks cool. We got the big eyes like that, like the SpongeBob's crab. Mr. Crab.
That was funny with that hermit crab.
Yeah, I just watched the video. He's cute. He said she liked him.
Look at that mustache. It looks like it came out of the 1970s porno.
What? Look at the mustache. Looks like a what? Came right out of the 1970s porno.
Listen, Uncle Balls, they've been telling everybody, or they've been telling me and Griffin that we've been looking at porn on our phone.
No. Watch. Earlier they were messing with Amy. She was looking at her phone. They were telling her, "Are you watching porno?" They're being numbers, man.
They know better.
Well, what
It's
have I
not
been
full
doing?
moon, guys.
It was. It's none of their business.
True. Thank you, Marie.
What
Y'all
am I?
heard that.
Hey, but I was speaking on me too. So.
How about the shiny Mr. Clean? You like that too?
Sky Burial.
It's just shiny like this.
Natural.
Naturally shiny.
They make all kinds of stuff you can rub on it and make it shiny and
No can do. I can't touch nothing with my hand that has anything that will kill my fish. Oh, bottom dwellers are calling. So we got to be good. Aquabos has his life. We gotta get him grounded.
Mario was growing up in that. I think Mario was like, technically like 30.
I got a couple projects going on here, little tiny, playing around. I did that one DOA. You guys saw that video, right? I have another one coming up. A little waterfall.
Luigi, he is cool.
Yeah, waterfall.
Mario is the mean.
It's a Mario.
Luigi. Where's Luigi?
Don't you give them coffee, they'll die, man. The fish can't have coffee, woman. She's gonna give them coffee. No, they're going to pass out in heaven. Coffee only me. That's for me, the coffee, woman.
Fish like coffee. Like that.
It's like coffee will die if they drink coffee. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. She's talking about the mud skippers wanting coffee. Yeah, okay. They're gonna fly if they drink coffee. Yeah, they might be wanting to get blood work.
I don't know if we find those like
Looking at
river
my
that
angels right now.
has coffee plants just growing over it. And the fish all there are used to drinking coffee.
Yeah.
I was in a coma after we ate dinner. I was like, I couldn't open my eyes anymore.
Don't tell.
Yeah, I was like for an hour passed out on the couch.
You ate them, huh?
They ate him?
Yep.
No, let me see. Eat them. Let me see. Oh, they could.
Aquarium,
No, what the fuck?
copters, soccer balls, you can cross.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Hey, watch out, man. You have to see the poopy coming out of it. They ate their brothers and sisters.
You can crossbreed with a guppy, so I can buy it's the
Sorry,
Mario
guys.
Muscat
I had to go make
guppy.
a video.
Buggins here.
I had to
You're
go make a
so
video.
bad.
I got them all swollen. Look,
No.
I got them all swollen.
Look, Rex wants your coffee.
Huh?
If you look at him on that side,
Them
it's
one
fine.
copy.
Look at
Look
it.
what I've.
It takes up the whole side. That's a bunch of Pila moss. Look at all that moss.
Mario! Mario the cop.
Mothball. Shrimp are gonna
Mario.
love it. The shrimp are gonna love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, get out of here, buddy.
Oh, that means they eat.
And he's like over here, like, I want some.
They want to eat food.
I want coffee.
Brother or somewhere.
Okay, I need to go back in the house.
Later, lady.
Bye, guys.
See
Bye,
ya.
bye.
Yeah. Hey. Make sure you have your eyes open.
Hey, you come again.
Let's get my fucking phone charged. Remember the coronavirus thing.
It was a rat. Why rats? Rat.
What happens in your house?
We got no life in the garage, no.
No rats?
Internet sucks.
Yeah. Internet is too heavily regulated.
Yeah.
It's too heavily regulated. And we need to, go get some of those AT&T stuff and beat them up. I don't know. You should protest his mustache right there. What the hell, Patty?
I'm going to get something to drink on that one.
Oh yeah, Mario's been in the spank tank.
Wrong button.
Wrong
button.
No, hey, don't press this wrong button saying it here now.
Georgie's back.
No,
Yeah,
no,
internet so good.
Did George wrong button it too?
Yeah, I did. I pushed it. I tried to change my internet.
I made a moss wall, George.
I saw that, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I watch all of you guys.
You love us.
I saw the video. I saw it.
Oh, you see my video? Okay.
You like you like the stuff I did today? Moss.
What'd you do?
It was like 30-second video. Go watch it when you're done.
Okay.
What I did, Kev, is I took bigger ceramic pots than this. This is like a medium or small. And the one I had, no holes in the back. You watching?
Yes,
See,
I'm
this one
watching.
has a hole. I covered it. But the one I did, no holes. So I glued it to each other like this. And then I have a hole in the middle. And you took a moss, you wrapped it around this. and then you fill it up with water, and then you stick it inside the aquarium with a bunch of plants coming out of the side. Check it
But
out.
I don't know where Rolodex is.
It's called DOA DOOA Terra base. It's like a terracotta base.
Mm-hmm.
You know how the terracotta leaches water through it? It's a great pot. That's the DIY system.
Safety deposit.
So you need to spend $60 for one of those systems. You just buy, do it the cheap way. Glue and some terracotta pots.
Rolodex. You know what a Rolodex is. Everybody knows what Rolodex is. Hey, one in that SpongeBob movie. That was horrible. Library, yeah. A little library. The librarian's just doing that and doing it and doing it more and doing it so well that it goes out the door.
I brought the popcorn.
Popcorn.
Popcorn. Sure, I want some popcorn.
This is pretty good. Movie theater butter.
Oh man, movie theater butter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the calories. Well, that stuff will make you thirsty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Patty's on the bandwagon now.
Decimal system. Oh, I don't remember the decimal system that much.
Greg thought I was dead earlier.
Yeah. You should call Craig. He's an expert. Call Craig. He's an expert.
No, when I was typing the matches to Amy, Greg thought I was dead.
No, I was joking. I was like, Kev's an expert. Craig's an expert.
Yeah.
Expert on
Craig
what?
is an expert.
Dead people.
Caskets.
Dead people.
No, thank you.
Dead people.
You buy a casket for much.
That must be the most awful job in the world.
Unfortunately, somebody does have to do that job. And I can do it.
How about that one?
It's a dirty job.
How about that one job, Undertaker? You have to dig graves out. They come and say, "Hey, dig this grave now out."
I thought the Undertaker was the most.
You remember the what you call it, the wrestler Undertaker guy?
Loving
That one guy comes up with him holding a big, like an urn. I'm not like a weirdo guy. I used to love watching that show. King beating each other up. Guys, I'm in the wrong pain. I need to go get some medicine.
I'll be back.
No, they have great figures for that, don't they?
I love these freaking. So
Craig just
one of
Craig
them
doesn't
is
work.
like black and yellow. The other one's more yellow. One, two, three. Where's number 4 at? I put 4. Oh, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, the girl. That's February today where we are now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, jury.
Fucking
Y'all still behind in Canada? I ain't got on mountain time, so.
Oh, February 1st.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, today is tomorrow, that's right. Yeah, it's been February in Australia already. That's right, Craig.
Ow.
Crunch,
Pour
crunch.
I forgave me some drink.
There, Woody.
No, Amy, I'm out of what I told you.
Oh.
Out of the stuff, eh? 2:49 February 1st a.m. here.
So, Sandy, you're an hour ahead of us.
Oh yeah.
I am digging this.
You know,
We kind of drunk it all last night.
Well.
Greg, that Bob Barker.
The price is wrong, bitch.
I'm glad that Nathan Fishboy there did it. We called that Snapchat I did.
Chewy LTD, Craig.
Yep.
Did you send him a Snapchat while you were intoxicated?
No, this was today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was what we talked about last week.
Oh.
Pretty funny too.
I should call my mom sometime.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That one thing, the couch killed my back though.
Stupid virus ain't coming along. I would have gone to see her again this year.
Where did she live?
Wyoming.
Oh, wow.
Do what, Amy?
I was asking Derek where his mom lived.
Why not Wyoming?
All I have to say about that subject is if your mother is still alive, at least call her.
I don't like my mother.
You don't like your mother?
No. I put up with her because of Michael, so.
Yeah.
Coach. I gotta figure out a better way to attach that ball.
My mom's passed away over 20 years ago.
My parents have been passed away for a couple of years now. Both of my parents.
No, me and my mom fight more ever since she got sick than we did before.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why I moved out. I was living alone before then my mom got sick. So I moved back home to help dad take care of her. And I'd stay there probably about 6 months and moved out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my
Is
dad's still
anybody?
alive, but he's ornery as all get out. He's one of those. It's his way or no way.
That's the way my grandfather is. I can't stand it. I hate it. You know how old people are. It's freaking ridiculous.
Yep.
They're stubborn, set in their ways. You can't teach them nothing, tell them nothing. It's freaking dumb, dude.
Yep. And they eventually get so far that they just lose their mind.
I can't get a job fast enough and get the hell out of here. I hate this house. I hate living here. I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to get the hell away from it. As mean as that sounds,
Just back.
can't wait to get the fuck out of it.
I get you. No, my friend's dealing with the same. His grandmother has a dementia, and his family's living with her right now, and she's just like,
That's got to be awful.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
I mean, when my grandmother got Alzheimer's, it wasn't that bad, but
Mm-hmm.
That's what killed you, Kev.
Depends.
what? No, cancer
Depends
killed
on
her.
what kind of person they were.
Alzheimer's kills you too.
For.
Well, the cancer
Yeah.
killed her, not the Alzheimer's.
That means your brain is drying out, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, all kinds of weird stuff happens when you get older. I have the secret to stay young forever, but it's not possible.
Mm.
You'll kill me.
Anyway,
if I
well,
tell you what.
hey, forever.
Drink fish water. It'll keep you young forever.
Oh, you gotta drink something, but ain't fish water. You wish.
Smoke weed.
Yeah,
It'll
Emma,
keep you young forever.
Not hardly.
Immortality
It's
is a
something that everybody drinks every once in a while. Not everybody, you know. Some of us got luckier than some.
I mean, immortality is a curse more than it's a blessing.
Yeah.
Immortality is a curse.
Mm-hmm.
Everything
Why would
can
you want to
be
live forever?
I don't want to live forever. Why not? I want to live forever. What else can go wrong? I've seen every crap can ever be.
I don't know. You live past your kids.
When
you
I
live past
die, I
your
want to
wife,
come back as a fish.
girlfriend. You just start living past everyone, and you just like, what the hell is going on?
Immortality is possible in the future. It's not possible right now. If it is, it's expensive. But the future would have immortality, but it's not what you're thinking. Like humans gonna live forever. That's not what it's gonna happen. Hell no. We deteriorate and die, bro.
Well,
Teeth
right
grows old.
now, Google's making a thing where if you put in all the stuff about your dead relatives, that they'll come back as a like a 3D image, and it'll have the same like personality as them, the same like everything as them. It'll look just like them. It'll be them. You know what I mean? And Google's coming up with it. It'll be like
Can never
a
happen.
3. I don't know. It's weird.
I don't think nobody can mimic my dead grandma. No one can be like her, my friend.
Yeah.
It was only
One
my
thing-
grandma. You know, was her, and that was it.
I promise you, you're not coming back.
I'll be a fish when I come back, or a shrimp.
Honey, you're not
I
coming
don't-
back.
I'm
You
coming
can.
back as a shrimp.
You have to be
Once
really good.
you're out of this world, you will be gone. You will not be coming back.
No shit.
don't know that.
I'm joking.
None of us know. That's your opinion.
Exactly.
A lot of racists think there's reincarnation. There's racists think that you're such a good person you can get to
I
come
mean,
back.
the future will probably have the age limit of living to probably around 200.
I'll be reincarnated as an aquatic animal.
Why you want to be out of water and jump out of the tank and die?
I don't know.
Because you're not happy in the tank. The owner's not taking care of you. Put you in a little 50-gallon big old arowana.
I don't know. We don't know what's going to happen to us when we die. So
Nobody knows.
dead men, Sky Roger would say, dead men tell no tales.
Well, one thing that gets me is my mom tells me that she only has one grandson.
Yo ho, pirates right for me. That's what I heard that.
Yeah, she has two grandsons. Because my son don't matter to her because he's not the oldest.
But he's the youngest.
Yeah, that's her exact words. She's the same way as her dad's mother. She don't give a shit about my sister because I'm the oldest. My mom's the same way.
That's weird.
My dad doesn't care anything about me, but my brother can do no wrong.
She posts pictures about Horton all the time on Facebook. But yeah, Aria, my niece or my son, she don't post pictures like that like she does him.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Oh shoot.
Yep.
What up?
Beto is asking, are you up, George? Yeah, Beto, I'm up. I'm up all night long.
Sleep all day, sleep all night. This is the life of a
There we got a fertile person in the house. We
That's
got
a
a person dying over there.
Where's Cody's son at?
I don't know.
Elvis is still alive? That's what I heard, man. Bob Marley's is still alive, too.
Dimebag Darrell's still alive.
Imagine how it would be right now, the music, if Jimi Hendrix was alive. Imagine.
He would still be dead because he was old as dirt.
Yeah.
Once you get far enough past the start, life slowly goes.
That guy made the guitar dance and sing. Only right now with the technology, he would have made it flat.
Murder.
Yeah.
Is that a peacocker?
Why? Get rid. of this guy is telling me get a small Ziploc bag ready. Why?
Because you're probably going to give him some medicine.
Yeah. I read the chat.
Yeah.
Oh. Start.
I should remember read the chat there, Shady. I got two screens up.
They just start getting unreasonable. You don't know.
Oh.
They lose their common sense, basically.
Yeah.
Big old daddy baby.
What we reading the chat for?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ. Please party. 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 Oh, George hit the wrong button. Maybe.
Yeah, Sandy, I got tears going up.
Oh, fuck. I just dropped
Yeah, Sandy, I
the
got
game,
two
too.
screens
Damn it.
up. I only did the chat.
Send me $500 and I'll light my hair on fire.
Yeah, wait.
Evolution.
What happened to Rockford, I wonder?
He was in chat earlier.
Yeah, I know. I ain't seen him post anything here lately.
The money would have to be in my account first to ask. And I would need a bucket of ice water somewhere. Also, would like to, I mean, it would be better if my hair was a little longer.
Bye.
How people need to evolve into some non-liberal assholes.
Yeah.
Why would Tennessee Aqua be dyslexic?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Some people can't even tell.
I know.
Yeah, no,
I saw it.
you
Up
guys,
there.
I'm
Bottom
just,
dweller.
them big titties, I'm Tennessee Aqua. There's a lot. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And say, big titties. Oh, the big titties. Now, y'all gonna get the big titties you want. You're gonna go to the strip club and make sure that they got a nice lady. What the hell?
I was watching a gender reveal.
Ugh. Yeah. Never mind.
What about her? Pass out on us too?
Huh?
Bob.
I guess. Or he's finishing up water changes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, me.
Oh, he might be severing his legs now. He'll sever his back at his armpits.
Okay.
Meow. No. No. Nice kitty. Nice kitty. No, nice kitty.
Oh God, bottom dweller. Oh my God. You had to pick that up, didn't you?
Hmm. Boy, what to do? What to do?
No, bottom. No. I seen Bob's boxers one day, the reflection of a fish tank. It was I can't remember whose stream it was on.
Somebody's stream. I saw that too.
Yeah.
It was Pam's stream. Might have been Pam's stream.
Okay.
Bob saves his little heart boxers for special people, like his
Yeah.
fish and Yazzie. Patty. Whew.
All right, Greg. Peace out.
Night, Craig.
Good night, Craig. You have a good day.
I don't know what he's doing. Hi, Patty.
Patty, are you going to sleep?
No.
Oh, I see what she's saying.
Yes. They're done, Tim.
The what virus?
Brett Fires.
New strain of COVID or Kara, which another sign
I
of the
hadn't even heard of that one.
of the China virus. It's a damn China virus. It's mutated into several different modes.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. Why did you get on this? Yeah.
No, that's not the one I'm talking about.
No, that was the strain you were talking about, wasn't it?
No, this one was like South Africa or something like that.
No, we were talking about Australia. I did not hear of the South African strain now.
And maybe it wasn't. I just was thinking it was like something like that.
Yeah, it's hard telling it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
South African. Yes. I knew I wasn't crazy. It was discovered in the U.S. for the first time. Oh, me.
Yeah.
Now prepare the brain for you. Mm. 33 states now have Brett virus.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like I said, I wasn't going to get my hopes up for this year.
No.
We're not having Mardi Gras down there in New Orleans. New Orleans is going to go shit. Find that freaking king cake and call it done.
We have those at the store.
Yeah, I saw them at Walmart the other day. They had a bunch on the sale rack.
Yeah. And then there's a restaurant in town that the lady is originally from New Orleans and they moved up here. And she has somebody down there that she ordered a bunch of real king cakes from. And she had those for sale at the store.
I mean, the king cakes before just looked like the Teletubbies took a shit on them.
Yeah. Just smeared on it for that matter.
Exactly.
I've never found the baby either, so.
I've never really gotten that.
There he is.
My life, I don't want to find a baby.
Oh, Chubbs.
Hello, Chubbs.
Hey, Chubbs. Speaking of New Orleans.
Yeah. You must have had your ears burning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to show y'all this. Just got finished putting some more plants in it the other day. She's looking good.
Yeah.
Those plants always look so good.
Yeah. You need to send me some.
I heard that.
I didn't hear anything.
All these plants come out of both of my big tanks. Like the Italian valve, I didn't even know I had that left in there. I thought I took all of that out already. And still had some corkscrew valve in there. And yeah, it's all doing good. But I had somebody bring this little guy over. He's not doing too well.
Well, easy. Oh, a pleco.
Little Oscar. Yeah, he was beat up by a Texas Blue. He's real skinny. I got him on the Med Trio, hoping it'll help him out. But he's not doing too good.
Maybe it will.
Yeah, he's still breathing, so he might live. He's in there by himself.
Yeah.
He's probably just resting.
Yeah, he's probably just beat up. He was in there for about 5 days getting beat up by a bigger Texas Blue. So we'll see if he makes it. He'll go in here with the little electric blue Jack Gypsy. So
What kind is he?
he's a long fin Oscar.
Ah.
Oscar. So he'd be good with the electric blue. They're about the same temperament. But since he's been broken, I have to watch and make sure that electric blue don't beat him up. He might be shy from now on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some guppies in here right now, just testing the waters, so to say.
Well, thanks.
Figured it was gonna be good.
World of Banks. World of Banking. Come on. The most boring game you can play.
I'm gonna show y'all this over here. This is gonna be what the stand's gonna look like.
Ooh, that's neat.
Greg, I thought you went to bed.
That's what I thought.
That's what the stand's gonna look like.
Or did the dead just need tending to?
And that's just the base of it. I still got to do the rest of it.
That's not nice to me, but I am not nice. So
Yeah, it come out pretty damn good.
Yeah, I like that color.
Yeah, the blue.
No shit, man.
Blue
Damn it.
pop. Like a distressed blue jean almost. Stand's gonna be awesome. Then, especially once I get this done, all that grain that has to come out. But obviously, I'm not in a hurry to build it. I'm just trying to mess with it every now and then.
Any discourse in my tanks? What? Discourse? Oh, you mean fighting? Yeah. Fish will fight.
Oh yeah, that happens. But
No big deal. Just let them find it out, and whoever wins is the toughest.
oh, let's see.
Yeah.
Here's another thing. Oh,
Survival of the fittest.
there it is. This little thing got some pretty cool stuff going on. See right there? That's a Louisiana pearl scale mussel.
Oh, that's neat.
It's alive.
Is it freshwater?
Yep, it's a freshwater mussel.
Hungarian boots.
got maybe 3 or 4 of them.
Polar.
They're pretty hard to come by.
Yeah.
I got a coolie loach in here somewhere. And a couple little shrimp, like right here. That's my little kitchen tank. And a lot of tanks over here. Yep, they're all doing good.
Cool.
They're all flick close.
Let go.
Yeah, a Dino Longfin.
I have one of those.
I gotta be careful with those edibles.
I have about 100 of them.
Well, yeah, you got all those little babies.
I had 3 of them.
Yeah. I started with 2, and now I'm working on about 100. But I can't show no more. My phone's about to die. I got more than 5%, so I gotta plug it up.
Alright.
Alright. Peace.
That's what I've been doing.
I had 3 long fins, and my red points kind of killed them.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
You excited?
Hey, Kenny said there'd be alright, because his pack goes in with his. What he didn't realize was he sent me the long fin ones, and he has short fins in with his red points.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
those
he's
long fan ones, those fans on them are gorgeous.
Yeah. So what he's thinking is the way the fins was, they almost thought it was furred, so they attacked them.
Oh. Maybe so. Let's see,
I
all
don't
my
know the
long
way
fins.
you learn from your mistakes. How do you know?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, you never know. I mean, that might have been the one thing that triggered them.
Yeah.
I mean, each group of fish is different anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had peacock bass that would not attack an angelfish, and then I've had peacock bass that would kill like a Jack Dempsey, you know?
Yeah.
But I've had peacock bass live with angelfish and never touched them, never even looked at them. But, I mean, sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've got guppies in with African butterfly cichlids, a pesto, and an electric blue acara.
Yeah.
And they seem fine together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm assuming once the electric blue acara gets a little bigger, he'll start eating them.
Probably.
Yeah. That's just like my little electric blue jack. That's the reason he's been growing so good is because he got an endless smorgasbord. He got shrimp, scuds, and guppies galore. But that was the plan from the beginning. Have him thin out the population, get healthy, and put him in another tank.
And that's what I was going to do. My coals shrimp was feed them to the red points. Give them that extra protein.
Yep. But I told my girlfriend I'm gonna set up a 20 long. I'm gonna have her pick out whatever guppy she wants. They're all going in there. The rest of them are gonna be feeders, probably.
The only problem is where I have to get my frozen furts about 45 minutes away.
I got some pretty good strains mixed in there, you know. All my endless strains come from Lucas Brett.
Yeah.
And all my guppy strains pretty much came from Lucas Brett too. But I just bought his calls. So all his
Yeah.
calls come from his lines. So it's still good blood that has all been mixed into a gumbo in there.
Yeah, I know.
They got some beautiful, beautiful guppies in there, man. Actually, four of the 10 original guppies that I ordered from him a year ago are still alive, which is pretty amazing. They're the longest living guppies I ever had. Usually I get the guppies from my LFS and they last like 4 months. 4 or 5 months and then they disappear. But
Yeah.
usually that's old stock anyway, if people are just getting rid of.
Yellow car? I don't know.
What?
First, was asking, is there a yellow Akara?
I heard of yellow car. I never seen one. Heard of a red car too.
I mean, I know there's some of the African cichlids that are yellow.
No, it's just like a color morph from like the electric blue Akara. Then they have a morph to where it's yellow.
Yeah, there's a there's a yellow banded Akara.
Okay. Yeah, Akara is Central American, yeah.
Sold by Imperial Tropicals for $15 to $17. Interesting. Mix an electric blue with a banded yellow.
Oh, damn suburban folk.
Wonder what that would do.
Oh my God. Oh.
So I'm building this stand to go in between my 75-gallon tanks, and I don't know where I'm gonna put my 10-gallon tanks at.
Oh.
A 4-piece with a biscuit.
But I got 5 10-gallon tanks right there. I need to find a place for them.
Yeah.
You need that address?
What's that?
You need that address where you can send them so you know what you can do with them?
I just have to find a place to put them.
I know.
I think I got some more furniture I can move to put them somewhere else. I might put them in the kitchen.
I gotta come up with a stand for a 20 long.
Yeah, I'm putting a 20 long underneath the 40 breeder. I have the 46 bull front on top of the 40 breeder. But I was thinking about them shelves. Them shelves, I ain't gonna put them shelves across the top of the 35. That'd be too much. I gotta get some manufactured shelves.
Yeah.
Footprint that never react to your music. Like,
I was gonna tell Chubbs my story, but I think I'll save it.
Which one?
The one about the hang on back flooding my bedroom.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
happy wife, happy life. Nothing
Or you
rhymes.
flood your
Happy,
fish
well,
tank finally.
Harry. No, what the hell? It's not that bad.
Anyway, well, let me get off here.
Yeah.
I gotta get back to building that stand. Just wanted to
See
say
you
good
later,
morning.
Chubbs.
Just woke up.
Sure.
All right, y'all have a good one.
See ya.
Here, Chubbs.
Leave everybody in chat.
Oh.
The dog is snoring.
Hey, it's a fence keeper.
Hey, angelfish.
Hello, angelfish.
I would like to have some angelfish.
Yeah, you guys got this for a minute.
Yeah.
Here she bathroom again. I'll be back.
We're not going anywhere.
Yeah. Who's that angelfish keeper? Yeah, angelfish keeper. What's up? Good morning. Yeah, you should ask Aquaballs. He's got tons of angels.
Yeah. He was going to send me another beta because, that beta that they gave me died. But I think I'm going to ask him if he's going to send me something to send me a couple of angels. They don't have to be perfect.
Mm-hmm. You just you broke your thumb, Rockford? Are you hammering?
Oh, no. That for sure can't be fun.
Do it.
I have to go to the doctor Tuesday to see if I'm going to have surgery on my hand. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to because I can't use it. Pick groceries and stuff up to scan.
Chocolate. We need some chocolate. I need some steak.
I need some steak.
I need some potato chips, actually. Potato chips would be good right now.
I like potato chips myself.
Mm-hmm.
Cold.
Mm. Mm. Oh, yeah. Oh, she accidentally deleted one of Rockford's messages. That's no big deal. So what did he do to stop? The two parties are the same. They're just stupid.
Uncle Boss.
Hey, what's wrong? Welcome back.
I hear Amy asking for my angels.
Yeah.
You want angels now?
What happened, Amy? You fell in
What
love with them?
happened?
Aren't they gorgeous?
They are pretty.
I know. I love them too. I just went through 2 mobs. I found 3 eggs. I took them. I had to. Now I know that it's breeding. So those are rainbow fish, the blue ones. You know what I'm talking about? The
Yeah.
dark blue. The they're like the same family from Bosmanai, Trifasciatas, I think they call them. It's like it's a rainbow fish, larger rainbow fish, but they get blue. I don't know the name of them exactly, but those guys are like turquoise blue. Yeah, I want to breed those. Really fun fish. No eggs on this map. And I gotta mark all the tanks that I'm putting the different, like the blue ones. I have to keep them in separate tank. Bosmanized in the separate tank. Can't mix them
Yeah.
all up.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sorry. That was my bad. I was doing something. So what did you do your phone, Rockford? Since that's got deleted. No, Rockford. It was probably
Hey, Amy,
probably
check
thinking
what I
Amy.
posted on Facebook.
Mm.
No, who was it earlier that their messages were getting deleted?
He was doing it himself.
Oh, was
Yeah.
he?
Yeah, he was having problems with that speak to text. It was a
Amy, how
okay.
many?
bottom dwellers.
Oh, okay.
Amy, how many angels you gonna need?
Just 2.
Doesn't matter if either sex.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna raise. I'm not gonna raise babies or anything. I just want them because I like the way they look.
You want the
That's
white
what you
ones,
say
right?
when you
Not
get them.
koi. I have koi too.
And then
That's
apparently
fine.
they break
No,
when you
the
catch
white
them.
ones are fine. They're really pretty.
You want the white ones are actually blue. They have
Oh,
a
really?
they call them
They look
platinum blue. They look white, but they're blue. If you look
Yeah.
at them, you're gonna fall in love with them more.
Yeah, sometimes fish on camera don't look
Just whatever you
like
have
they do in person.
plenty of. It doesn't matter. I just want them because they're so pretty in the
Interesting,
water.
Rockford.
They're graceful, and I just like them.
I get the feeling that YouTube doesn't like you, Rockford.
Let me get another cup of coffee.
You get some
I
more
made a
coffee.
Yeah, I made a whole pot.
You may be up all night.
Yeah, well, I haven't been going to sleep since till like 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning. I'll go down after you guys finish. I'll go inside and watch my animation movies. No bad movies. Anime, okay? Like,
Gotcha.
there's all kinds of different ones. There's new ones on Netflix. I'm watching them. What is it called?
Oh. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't
Many
know.
different- It's just
Other than
Japanese
that,
anime.
Rockford. Rockford's a nice guy.
Yeah, those platinum blues are beautiful.
Yeah.
Come on, you pieces of. I have some of those blues. You have to have an LED color for it to come out, seems. I don't think so. I don't know.
I don't care if they're white. I just think they're pretty.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. Pretty,
Pretty.
pretty fish.
You know, them pretty fish.
Yeah. I like getting with some angelfish.
Right. Who knows? Don't know what happens next. I don't know. I don't know what I'll get. Honestly, I'd probably just get a bunch more blue, electric blue cars. Maybe some of those yellow banded cars too.
Are they a type of cichlid?
Yeah.
Thought so. But they're pretty. Somebody else did a video on theirs.
Would depend on his degree. Yes, sirree. I don't know. La 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 la. Yeah, stupid everybody buying things out of stock. Stupid beer mongering shitheads.
I mean, it's okay if we wait a little bit for those angels, right? Because it's cold right now.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Maybe get some more. See you later, Angelfish Keeper. You have a good day at work.
Well,
I think if I had to go to work today, I'd cry.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I need to find me a job doing nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, find you a job and they'll pay you well. We all need that, though.
Yeah.
Oh, me. Oh. I forgot where you go to find out what your watch hours are.
Analytics.
Yeah, I'm in that. And I guess it's that one that says watch time, huh?
Yeah.
How much is it?
65.
I got 1,600.
1,600.
1,600.
That's your watch time, Amy?
It is.
Is that the whole year or the last month?
Yeah, because see, I really didn't. I didn't do videos and shorts and all that kind of stuff until last month.
You don't want to know how much I have.
You must not have enough.
Who?
Mm-hmm.
You.
Sean Griffin never has enough fish.
No. Do you have watch hours, but you don't have the subs, or you have vice versa?
Oh, please. I got plenty of watch hours. I'm like at least over 2K.
I got 2.9K watch hours. Is that good?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because that's like 2,100. No,
There
we
you go,
figured this out the other
2.9.
day, didn't we?
Is that your watch hours? 5.5K?
Yeah.
Nice.
I just need to get that number up whether.
Yeah, we need to work on that again.
Yeah.
What are the pineapples?
I need like 453.
Shut mine off. I'm not gonna turn around until next year to see how many I have. Surprise.
You probably got over 1,000. You don't know it.
I don't even know how many I have anymore.
Hey,
I just
T-Bone.
turn around. All of a sudden, I'm gonna open. I have like 10,000.
Well, my phone didn't do it this time, T-Bone. I said I ate your T-Bone phone earlier, and my Google on my phone went off.
Oh no!
It looked up
Redfish
T-Bone today.
Hmm.
I wanna call you tomorrow if you don't mind. I
G'day,
got your phone
T-Bone.
number. Is that okay, Redfish, Bluefish?
Oh, hey, Jason.
G'day, T-Bone.
It's actually to put in an order of fish, bro. It's nothing important. Don't worry.
Hey, man. How you doing?
Two PO boxes, New England, really? You go pick up fish from your PO box?
Yeah. They just hold it. It basically holds any package. You just got to go get it.
Yeah. I already talked to my postmaster. I told them they got any packages for me to call me in the morning, and I'll come pick them up. So I leave for work like at 2:10, and my post guy comes between 2:20 and 2:30.
One day mine comes at 11. The next day he comes at 2. The next day he comes at 12.
Yeah.
You just never know.
And they're like, why do you want to? Where you pick it up like that? I said, what y'all want to pay for?
Oh,
for
have
me
them
to get
hold
new
it at the
fish?
post office?
No, they call me when I get a package. They'll call me, and I go pick it up. So I told them where I own a fish room.
Yeah.
I have fish shipped in. So when they see a package to my house, they call me, and I'll go
Bottom
pick it up
dweller.
that morning.
Oh, okay.
I shipped 2 packages this week on Monday. They both got there. One of them wasn't treated so nice. The other one was, and wasn't the one that wasn't treated so nice. It got there earlier, 1 day early, and not early. I mean, you know, on time.
Yeah.
That was the one package for Jess. 3 of them were not they're not with us anymore. One of them was dead in arrival, and the other two died in her tank. So she got like 4 of them. I sent 7. And other package the next day got there, and all 7 were alive. That's S's fish. S showed me some photos. I like the tank he put them in.
Yeah, I bet there, Jason.
Oh yeah, USPS has been shit lately.
Yeah.
No, USPS did a good job, Derek, for me. But the I don't know. Jess's
Lucky that.
package maybe got left out on the back of the truck overnight instead of being inside, so they might have got it there early and just throw it in the back of the truck, and it was cold that day. And the heat pack maybe didn't hold. Something went wrong. I don't know. She said it was like 72 degrees in there. It was cold, so that's kind of the reason. And S's box, he said they were warm. The package was still warm. Everything was warm in it. Hello,
Whoa.
how are you?
Now,
Yeah, USPS has been shit.
I thought my farming simulator game kicked on.
Hey, girlfriend, do you go fishing at all for trout?
No, I don't trout fish.
How about you, Derek?
Hmm?
You trout
What?
fish? You fish for trout?
No, I haven't. Like to.
Never. It's fun. I like it. I really enjoy it. It's just because it's just
No
you know
trout
the
work.
enjoy fishing the fish and taking it out, getting the hook out of the mouth with the trouble hook and all that. I actually don't use trouble hook. I use single mosquito hook with a very like 2 pound test. You can't see through. You can't see it. I use night
Mm-hmm.
color.
Yeah, I fish
It
a little.
takes all day long to catch one fish, though. I don't want to catch in like 5 minutes, catch them all, and then that's it. Leave.
Yeah.
That's no
Yeah,
fun.
I like that. As long as the fish are biting, I'm happy.
I do a lot of catfishing.
Catfishing is fun, but I love catfish. I know how to make a catfish recipe that will taste. You eat your fingers with it.
I'd like to go in the swamps and grab the catfish with my hand.
Send me
Do
some of them
something.
catfish, please. I've been wanting a catfish for a long time. A lot of people don't like the catfish because it tastes like dirt, supposedly. Well, I got a recipe that
That's
get rid of it.
that depends on where they were raised. If you get them from a particular muddy area, yeah, they're probably going to taste like dirt.
Yeah.
You have to really wash them out.
I mean,
Wash
Derek, those catfishes are farm raised, aren't they? Most of the
some are.
time. So the same thing, they're feeding them those pellet food. That's why they taste like dirt, bro. If they're fed natural food, they don't taste like dirt.
Nah.
Can't say.
I usually take it, the catfish, gut it, take the head part off, throw it away, and I slice the catfish down the whole into nice thick slices. And then I take the lemon juice and garlic, tomato sauce, and some what is it called?
Mhm.
Cilantro powder, and some paprika powder, some white pepper, and pretty much let it sit in that juices overnight with some salt, and the next day you take each one, try it.
Yeah,
And the
over here we
tomato
play
lemon juice,
like,
all the yucky flavors.
over here we just play them, corn them, put them in some
Yeah,
batter, milk,
I know the better way.
egg, vinegar, and mustard.
For me, the batter ones are okay, not that great, but yeah, they're okay. I like it. It's okay. I've tried the batter ones. I did it at home. I know I brought catfish. I filleted it myself.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Make just milk, egg, vinegar, and a little mustard in there.
And,
Cornmeal.
and the bigger
throw
the
it in the
catfish
fire.
gets, more the gummy flavor it has. So the smaller ones, I think they taste better.
Now, the bigger it is, just the more fillets you can get the fillets thinner.
Yeah.
Adam Dweller's saying, don't get caught using trouble hooks for
New York.
trout or salmon in New York.
New York messed up. So there.
You go to jail.
New York.
You
New
know,
York.
there is this riverbed right here from my house all the way down to the beach. It's like 15 miles. Not that bad. 16 miles. No, actually 20 miles. Going 20 miles coming from the house to down there. So it's about 40 miles going coming back. I usually take it and then I see these guys fishing with big trouble hooks for mullet. They catching mullet. You guys heard of mullet? The mullet's a fish that gets really nice and big. It's a lot of bone in it, and it doesn't bite at anything. You have to have like vegetables. They like to eat on algae and stuff. One day I was thinking, get my hair algae out of one of the tanks or out of the bucket outside and go fishing for mullet.
Mullet.
Savas.
People like
Put some
catfish
Savas.
mullet down in the Gulf Port. They get one of those casting right up there.
Off of Santa Monica up here, he caught a blue eye. This black fish, it's got big old blue eyes on it. It's a saltwater fish. It was nice, big size, like good 3-4 pounder. It was hefty, big size fish. And guess who used for bait? Amy, you need coffee.
Yeah. I wouldn't ordinarily be so tired, but I worked today, so and it was
Believe it or
crazy.
Okay,
Right.
It
you
probably
guys know
was
the
still.
medication called Norco, right?
Yeah.
It's a pain medication. Isn't it supposedly make you drowsy and go to sleep?
It can.
Okay, the past 2 nights I've been taking it for my toothache. It's hurting really bad. It's making me, keeping me up. It's like opposite of getting to sleep. It's like I can't go to sleep. It's like I'm coffeeed up more than I am.
Right.
And like 5 o'clock in the morning. Is that normal or bad?
It probably was a typo.
Sometimes it has an adverse effect on people. The codeine in it will either put you to sleep or it will make you hyper.
Yeah, it's kind of making me hyper.
But the key question is it helping your tooth?
What happened?
Is it helping your tooth? Yeah.
It is helping. It is a little bit, like, because you have to take it with the antibiotics.
Yeah.
So if you take it with the antibiotics, it will help. If you just take it like that, and it's only 5 ml, that's maybe it's not working for me good. but I don't want to. It's not
No,
can.
Norco doesn't. I don't think it comes like that. It's like a 5 325, a 10 325, and a 7.5 325.
I know one pill says 5 ml on there.
So yours is a 5 325. Yeah, that's probably why it's not helping, because that's the lowest dose of Norco they can give you.
I should take 2 pills instead of 1.
Well, you can, but you're going to run out.
Yeah, but it's only a couple of days. Like Tuesday, they're gonna take it out, and then when I go back,
Okay.
I'll look for more.
Yeah, well then you might try to, but don't try to drive or anything
No,
like
it's
that.
like, come on, I don't go anywhere. You know that.
And the reason I know about the medication is because I'm a registered pharmacy technician, so I know my meds.
So you went and became a pharmacy technician. You took the schooling, right? I have a friend that way, Chris, my friend. I treat him like a brother. He's the same. He's doing the caregiving right now. That's his work.
I learned hands-on, and I had been a pharmacy technician so long when they changed the law that you had to take that big, long, expensive test that they grandfathered me in. I didn't have to take the big test.
Good, good.
And it's funny that you mentioned that, because I got an email today that said I had to the 31st of March to renew my license, so I got to do that.
Derek, I have a question for you.
A question for Derek.
He's busy. Hold on, he'll come back.
I think he's
maybe girlfriend can answer, or somebody in the chat.
Lay it on us.
Yeah.
Girlfriend, when you go buy a firearm, don't you have the safety certificate? And when it expired, do you have to go get another one, even though you're not buying another firearm anymore? Just asking.
No, we don't have to use that. Well, I just walk into the store and they want a background check, and that's all they do.
Yeah, but for us, they charge us $25 to get a safety certificate, which is they lay on you like you want to know the rules, of owning a firearm. So I was just wondering.
California is unconstitutional.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll ask someone here then. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's not all states.
What happened? Somebody just came and left.
Still ain't good. His internet probably dropped again.
Yeah. Unfortunately, California has gone the way of unconstitutionalists.
Yeah.
No, what I was thinking, Eric, do you actually know your certificate every time it expires, even though you're not buying a firearm anymore?
No.
Just because you own one, you have to have that.
Again.
That's California.
What's going on, everyone?
How's it going? Bottom
Is my audio all jacked up?
No, sounds good right now.
Sounds okay.
My internet's kind of crappy because it's below 0 out, and for some reason, when it's cold, internet is crappy here.
Huh.
I just figured it'd come on up. I'm sick of typing.
I know.
I'm good. Liquid codeine don't work for me. Nothing gonna work, bro.
I've
sure
got like
if I
a half
take it-
gallon's worth of liquid codeine because I wouldn't ever take it.
Mm-hmm.
If they have to cut it out, they're probably going to give you Percocet. That's
I got
it's like the same family as Norco, except it's stronger.
Hey Griff, I can smoke a cigarette on your stream, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I didn't know, so I figured I'd ask.
I do it, so
Surely at
No, you
3:15 in the morning, nobody will protest.
My thoughts are, if
only
there's a kid up at 3:30 in the morning, he needs to protest so his parents can beat him for being up at this time.
yeah.
Or it's 4:15 where I'm at.
Oh, yeah.
my time is 1:13 right now.
I remember when it was
3:13 here.
1:15.
Yeah, Amy, you're in Maryland,
No, I'm in Mississippi.
Mississippi. My bad, my bad.
It's okay.
Who was in Maryland? Somebody was in Maryland. I know.
Now it's
Oh, what's her name is in Maryland? Jessica. No, Monica Lynn is.
yeah,
Monica, yeah.
No, she's in North Carolina.
That's
She's in North
right.
Carolina.
But didn't she say that she was from somewhere up north and that she moved?
I can't remember.
I don't remember.
My wife Marie was born in Maryland, but
Oh.
she's raised in California. I've been to her town, Maryland, where Daddy was there. I went there, visited her dad. Her uncle is still in Baltimore. Yeah, I lost a lot of stuff on Baltimore Airport coming back to California. The taxi cab driver stole my stuff.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, I told him, did you take everything out of your trunk? He said, yeah, and there was a couple bags missing in my luggages.
That's the first trick they teach you in cabbie school.
Hey, you know, when you're in California and that's in Baltimore, you're like, what can I do? It's gone.
Yeah.
No, they're listening for the future. Next time a cab driver says that, you better make him show you.
Amy, you keep any small nano fish, tiny little fishes?
Trust no one.
I have golden white clouds. I have some apistos, some daisy blue rice fish.
That's good. You seen them, the CPDs? They call them Celestial Pearl Daniel.
Yeah, I don't have any of those, but I've seen them.
I've been breeding those right now, so
Who
2
is
months
it
later,
that-
I'll have.
Foxy maybe?
Fuzzy?
Somebody that I know raises those.
Foxy. Oh, Foxy,
Foxy,
probably.
Very fun to breed
Aquaballs,
fish, easy to catch.
I'm pretty sure Redfish Blue Sea gets cast on.
Aquaballs, do you move your females when they're pregnant before they drop? Your CPDs?
No, you know what? I did it many methods. Right now, I'm trying another one. So what I did is I put the canvas right with the pipes underneath, and then after a week later, I moved everybody out. I have like maybe 20 fry in there. They are slow layers. They don't lay many every day. They only lay 2-3 of them. So I had like females and
mine will drop eggs, but I only ever got one fry, and then I lost it somewhere. I have no clue where it went. It just disappeared out of the figure box.
Got hectic in my life.
Look, let me show you what I did. Let me show you what I did really quick.
Don't mind me. I'm just talking.
This is a successful breeding way of doing it. So you see the canvas I have in this tank?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, this is a 20 gallon. There's a canvas with the egg crate. So, and then I have the moss on top, right? Now, I let them, the females, 4 females and 3 males in here for a week. And then I took all of them out and I put it down there in another 20 gallon. So after 2 days later, I see fry on the glass, which, let me show you one. There's like about 15 of them right now flying in front of me. But there's like some of them you're going to see in the bottom. They're just on the glass. And then wait, 2-3 days later, those ones become wiggler, and then another 2-3 days later, another ones will come up. Another ones will come up. Every day you'll have like for a week, bunch of them hatching day by day. There's one right now in front of me, right there on the glass.
By all the things.
You've got mops in there too?
No, no mops in this one. No. What I did though, I brought them here, right? You see the cup I put in there with the pelia moss in it and some moss?
Yep.
They're going in there and laying. So now, after a week, I'm gonna take those out and put them somewhere else and see if I can get more hatching. And that one I do have mop. I have more than one species in there. I got some amber tetras.
I was using beta cups doing that same thing.
Yeah, these ones are just 1 pound cups. So you see what I'm doing here. But this one, successful. No joke, guys. I like this method. You see that one on the bottom? At least you can see the fry. When the fry come out, they'll be on the silicone on the bottom for the first day, and then they'll be on the glass, all over the glass. They'll be like everywhere. You can see them from the bottom. So when you see a fry, take off the parents from the top. And this pilia moss is here, so the parents don't go down. It was kind of a little short. I cut it short. So that helps. They lay on it, and they didn't go down. The whole time I put them in there, they didn't go down. The first time I tried, they did go down. The second time, they didn't go down. Like, to go down underneath. You know, you don't want them underneath there. By the way, this method here works for a lot of species, not just the CPDs. All the egg layers, like the scatter. Yeah, anything that egg scatter. This is the way I heard to do to get good. I mean, it's working for me, guys. I see a bunch of fry in there. They're tiny right now. They just did a couple days old. But there's a bunch of them.
Yep, I gotta move my CPDs. That ought to be
You're
fun.
not gonna be able. You see them? They're swimming around. Don't be scared of moving your fish. Just make sure the water you're moving them, it's the same water, you know.
Yeah. Have you seen my tank
There's a
though?
couple.
Like, my CPDs are in my
See the
planted
couple-
tank. If I move anything, I'm gonna destroy the tank.
Yep.
Yeah, look, that's what I was worried now. So I kind of like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to move them out of here again because of the rocks. You see the rocks?
Yep. So that's the other thing I thought about
once I
doing,
put
was
them in
putting a
there,
bunch of
I don't
big rocks in.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to move them out. They'll go hiding in between the rocks, literally. You can't get them out unless you use some kind of a trap. Look at this, man. Check out this tank I just planted. Little bit, little by little. It's gonna go. I still have some sand missing here. Planted this one too. I'm thinking these five tanks. I'm gonna use some kind of a small like fish and shrimp too. See the color of that shrimp? That's a pumpkin spice. Pumpkin shrimp. Orange pumpkin. There's like 5 of them in
I'm
there.
honestly kind of getting tired of shrimp.
You getting tired of shrimp?
Yeah, I keep spending crazy money on shrimp. Only like the next few days to find them on the floor or in a different tank. And
oh, dude, that happens a lot with me. Yeah, the different tank. It does. I still can't make sense. How can a shrimp go from that?
I have shrimp jumping out of one tank and then finding a little itty bitty hole and getting in it. Yeah, how would they do that?
How from that tank to this tank? How would that happen? Okay, if it's
Yeah.
from this to that, maybe it jumped out somehow. But how can it
Yeah,
jump
I
up,
get it
man?
going down, but how does it go up?
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. That happens a lot with me. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Maybe somehow by mistake I grabbed one of those little tiny, what is it called? Front bits from the bottom there. Put it here maybe. That's why maybe there was babies on it. And I don't know. That could happen.
Yeah.
I just found a big dried out shrimp on my floor tonight, and that makes sense as to how it got to where it was because I just moved some frog bit to my big tank the other night, and I'm wondering if maybe I didn't pay attention and I scooped up a shrimp and dropped it.
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably.
I
Or
mean,
you
because
need
it was
better.
far enough away from the tanks, it doesn't make sense, you know.
This guy.
Hey, I see fry.
Yeah, those are black
I see a bunch
rams.
of fry.
The German black rams. Jesse's German black rams. You see different colors, right? There's dark ones and there's silver looking ones.
Yeah, I was noticing that. Some of them look pretty white, and then, like, you got 3 of them in that back corner that look pretty dark.
Yeah, yeah. So the dark ones are
I guess there's a
different.
lot more than 3
That's
of
how
them.
they are. They throw yellows and they throw dark ones. So you gotta separate them for a little bit, and then you can put them back together. When they're at 3 weeks old, you have to separate them from each other because of the yellow ones. They eat the food faster, supposedly.
I don't
And
mind
the
putting in the
pear.
work and moving stuff constantly. I mean, I ain't got nothing else to do.
That's
You know,
some things on these days.
I kind of 4 batches of this fries. I didn't move them. They're 20-gallon, right? The parents are there. All I do, get a little net, get the fry, and put it in a tank, a breeder box like this to get them big. But because I didn't do it, I lost like 3-4 times. They ate it. Now every time I'm gonna watch, I'm gonna watch them.
Yeah.
Yeah, fry everywhere, guys. Those are bomb knives. This tank and this tank has basmanites in it. There's like 15 in each one.
Nice.
And there's like a little corridora fry. Look at that corridor.
Oh, God.
That's a corridor.
Corridors are another thing I thought about playing around with breeding, but all the fish stores where I'm at are constantly full of cories. Like, nobody buys them.
Yeah. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, my
Not here, at
LFS
least.
bags me.
I've been looking at the same cories at my buddy's fish shop for 2 months now. Same group of them.
Look at this guy. He's got it.
Yeah, I like that.
Tail. But I don't know if he makes it, that's good. If he dies, I don't know. A lot of them dying at this age. I do a bunch of them.
Those little guys don't
Look at
last
that.
long in my tank.
Yeah, no, those little guys, some of them die. Look at that, like that guy right there, dude. That's expensive baby. Look, he's dying. They won't make it. It's just because of the genetics. Oh, look, he's just swimming. I didn't even know. He might be swimming or sleeping. I'm like tripping. He's just sleeping.
You're going to throw him away and he's just taking a nap.
He was just sitting there. I'm like, I killed him.
Done that before, though. Scooped a fish that I thought was done and it was just sleeping.
My dog Shambu's right there.
And that's why I want shellies, just to have a pile of shells in my tank.
You see, oh, look at the shellies, bro. Look at the shellies. This is nothing, bro. I got shellies here, all of it. This shell is going to Bob, guys. Bob is getting the shell finally. Nobody said yes. Here's the shelly tank.
kind of what I think about doing with my 20 long is just stacking it up and filling it
Really?
full of shellies.
From my experience keeping shellies, guys, do me a favor. If you do bring this species in your house, give them a rock in the middle like this, because the boys that are not paired up, they will go hang in this is the boys' rock. All the like non-paired up boys, they will go and hang into the holes. So give them some kind of like a Texas holy rock that has a lot of holes in it. I mean, you might regret
Single
doing
magic cloth.
that because they were hiding it, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
But
Stupid internet shutting out.
take that.
2021, god dang it. Aren't we supposed to have ultimate
See
unlimited
if I
hunger?
can fold it up and show you what I have to fish out of if I want to get fish out of this tank.
What you got? Good. Let's see.
Yeah.
That's a lot of wood in there. That looks good.
I'm never pulling fish out of there. Not without ruining that whole thing.
Nope.
Wow.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, no way those
many
fish are
gallons?
coming out without messing it all up.
No.
10.
Is that 10 gallon? No.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on, I'll show you
That's
again.
more bigger, bro. That's
10 gallon?
like 30 gallons bigger.
Yeah, that is a 10.
Damn. I thought that was
Hell
at least
yeah.
50.
Oh, look, a shrimp. A shrimp that stayed in the tank.
What kind of shrimp is in there?
I got red cherries and then blue dreams in there somewhere.
You got neo
Nothing
caradinas.
special. Yeah. Yep.
That was 2021 back. You should have ultimate internet.
Yeah.
10-gallon tank with 3 species of fish and like 12 different species of plants in it. 13 different species of plants in it. Griff, you can bring me down.
Hey, Jane Changer.
Yeah, I got 2 Synodonis cats in there that I got to pull out of it at some point, but I just don't want to tear the tank up yet.
Good morning to you. You up early?
No, I really like those Synodonas. The Synodontis catfish. There's so many different kinds, right? There's the Petrocola. There's different ones. But I can't have them. Why? Because they eat other fry. Unless you keep them species tank only and breed them by themselves, that's fine. And I don't plan on doing that. And they need to be in a warmer water. So.
Hey, Ginger.
Yeah.
Synodonis nigrata or something like that. Something that starts with an N. Those Synodonis cats screwed my whole little setup up. They're supposed to go into the big tank when they got bigger, but then I brought home the RTC, and now they can't go in there because she'll eat them.
You know how cute those little pea puffers are?
I want some of them. In like a 10-gallon planted tank, I think pea puffers would be awesome.
Please don't put them with anything but pea puffers. If you don't care about guppies, go ahead. I learned the hard way. I put them in the 30-gallon, 10 pea puffers, 8 of them, with some angels and guppies. They tore them up. And I was like, no. I took them the next day. I grabbed all the 10 and I took them back to the LFS. I said, those things are like little vicious lions, not these little cute fish. Yeah, them back. I don't want them.
My mom got looking at some at our friend's store, and she goes, "Oh, they're really cute. We should get some." I was like, "In what tank are you going to put them in?" She goes, "Well, we can put them in your tank." I go, "They'll kill everything. We're not putting them in any of my tanks."
Super small. My LFS always has them. I never want them anymore. I got them one time. I'll never touch them again. My LFS has a lot
I
of
don't mind
different
getting
puppers.
like 3 of them.
Yeah, I'd rather have a bigger
Like,
pupper.
I have
That's all for me.
those stupid little things right there to fill up eventually.
Like one of those dragon puppers, the red.
Don't get me wrong. Pea puffer is really pretty. If you put them in a planted tank, they got green eyes, really beautiful. The boys have different colors on them. I enjoy them, but they cannot go with any other species. And they do attack each other too. I think they're territorial. And if I'm not mistaken, they're bred in people bred them in a tank.
Fish that can't have fish friends seem to be my specialty right now. Stupid flower horn beating up everybody.
Oh, you're with the flower horn too. I don't want it anymore ever. Last time I had one, I named him George, the blue one, and so I found him an owner. I got rid of him. I'm like, take him for the half price I paid, please. Just take him away.
Yeah.
I can't even wash the thing. I don't enjoy it. My wife enjoyed it. It got big. The KOK was beautiful. He was a Thai silk. I really like that.
Mm-hmm.
I was just in chat talking about a golden monkey, but I'll never be able to afford a golden monkey.
I mean, fire horns are just an oddity fish. I don't think I enjoy it. I would.
Favorite fish to breed.
I feel like if you had a 40-gallon breeder and only wanted one fish, I feel like a flower horn would be a decent fish.
Yeah.
But if you got something bigger and you want to keep a couple of them, I mean, this flower horn tries to beat up my red-tailed catfish constantly. She's all fin-nipped, and it's like, just go ahead. In another month, she'll be big enough to eat you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't mess with the pleco, though. I got a big 14-inch pleco in with him, and he never messes with it. Like, they're buddies. They were swimming together earlier. I was like, it's because he thinks you're a rock. He doesn't know you're a real fish yet.
What kind of corridoras your LFS carries? Any fancy kinds?
Not really. Like,
No
everything,
cars.
actually, honestly, all the ones that I've been looking at
Mine
since
right
they've
now,
had
if
now
you
for
was
like 2 months have been
the
pygmies.
pandas,
I would like to get some panda cories. Those
pygmy
are,
corridors.
Yep.
You like the pandas?
they're interesting.
I mean, I've been thinking to get some since I saw yesterday redfish, bluefish, panda, and they're longfin. I kind of like those a lot. So I want
Yeah,
to
I've
make
seen that too.
redfish, bluefish. Put an order with them soon.
My goal is to breed longfin green dragons, but I emailed Greg Sage yesterday, and the day before, and he emailed me yesterday saying that his next availability won't be till late fall, and he's already got people on the waiting list. So I'm like, I'm gonna wait 18 months for fish. I'll find them somewhere else. Sadly, like I hate saying it that way, but
It's only 3:36. I feel like it would be 6
I
a.m.
just got 5 of them from the NFS, the longfin, albino, and then 2 days later they died, all of them. So I kind of wait. He has right now the green dragon longfin. I wouldn't touch them. They're not that big, the same size as the last time. I'm just gonna wait a little bit more to get it warm, the weather. And when they get those in, I'll get back. I just bred the albinos. I got 14 fry right now. Just a little albino, the little one.
the other thing that I've been looking at is the super red
You
longfin.
just have them for. Like
You know, I
percent.
want to say one thing about those bristlenose. If anybody having hard time, if you're having a hard time breeding it, and they're both male and female in the same tank, take your female out for about a week or 2, 3, out in another tank, fatten it up, and bring it in, and they should like boom right away and breed. Like mine, that's what happened. I brought a female from another tank, put her with the boy, and next 3 days I had fry.
If they're not breeding and they're in a tank together and they're breeding age or size, water change. 75%
I
water
know,
change
but
every single day.
if that doesn't work, just take the female out for like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
week or 2, 3, or else, and bring her back in. I'm talking about breeding, I'm not talking about fish keeping, okay?
No, yeah, that's what I was talking about too. Like, if I get my plecos, they're not going to be for me to have in my display. They're going to be strictly to make money off them.
Well, I don't look at it. Bottom dwellers, I don't look at it as making money on my fish. I never look at them animals making money on them.
Yeah,
because if
I was
that
going to say,
happens,
as soon as I said that,
I don't do it.
as
Anybody
soon as I
want to
said that, I
make money?
realized that wasn't quite the right way.
Go ahead, guys, do it. I'm not here to make
I
money.
just want something that keeps me busy that I'm happy with. If I make a few bucks doing it, I make a few bucks doing it. I guess is how I should have said that.
If you can get something to make you a few bucks, that's always a win in my book.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Especially after what I did last week.
Look, my first time selling fish to anybody, first customer was S, they bought it, and then second was Jess. I'm not joking. I put 14 fish together, and between both of them, I got $150 with, all together. Plus, I paid $50. So $100 on the fish. And that fish took me good 4 months, 3 months to get them that size. Brine shrimp, take care of it, water change. It's a lot of work, and I don't mind that. I took the money, I turned around and bought 2 Zist brine shrimp hatcheries for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I invested back to my room. I don't waste it. And then yeah.
I sold a crap ton of Java moss a month ago, and every dollar I made went into some bucephalandra, a little bit more hardscape, and then a bunch of pleco food. Oh, and in this wonderful bucket.
Yeah, buckets. My favorite tool in my fish room is this turkey baster. I don't want to show the other one. The other one looks funny.
All right, Jimmy, talked about that in like 4 hours.
You guys know what I'm talking about? The other turkey baster.
The other one
This
looks
one is
funny.
not. The other one does look funny. Oh man.
I asked my mom the other day if there was a turkey baster I could use to try to suck fry out. And she goes, "Why do you need a turkey baster? You better leave your little brother alone." Because they used to always tell me it was a baster baby.
I was going to tell Amy something. What's up?
Do you have your check valves?
Yeah.
Do I have my check valves? Oh, wait. So, Derek, I was using a bunch of air pumps. Every tank I had check valves on it. I have so much check valves in the room. Earlier I was watching you guys. I was laughing my head off. I'm like, Big J, you don't have check valves? Are you kidding me? But now I don't need check valves because the air is on top, right? So why do I need check valves for? The water's not gonna go upwards.
Yeah.
So now I don't need check valves
for
anymore.
mine, I have 2 lines with no check valves, but for the water to get anywhere, it's got to travel upwards 7 inches.
Hashtag check
before
valves.
it can get to anything important.
Lol. Keep saying.
My wife found one the other day walking into the garage. She goes, "Do you need this?" I go, "Honey, there's like 1 million of them now I have, and I don't need none of them."
I have one and I don't really even need it.
I'm not too worried about it if I fry my air pump. I got some extra ones.
Air pumps?
Look at the next one.
I'm about to
just
buy
like the other
one.
morning when I woke up and I noticed that my flower horn looked really dark, and I decided to stick my hand in the tank. Well, the heater had gone. No worries, I had an extra one just for this tank.
I need to get a more powerful one now.
I'm gonna get one of the Jimco ones, linear piston, the one that Anthony has.
Yeah, not that powerful, but
maybe
a more powerful one than
maybe
I
the
have.
one.
But the
Actually,
Jimco
the
are
white
good.
That's my next. It's my next big step of equipment after I get this 75. Is I got to get a bigger pump. I got to get something that I
Hey,
can run
Dave.
like 800 gallons
Hey,
of water
Dave.
on.
Good morning, Dave.
Good morning,
After
Dave.
the linear piston, I'm buying a little tiny generator.
Yeah, that's another thing that I really should have right now.
It's a small
It's
one,
so cold
tiny
and
one.
stormy.
You know, you don't even need a generator. What you need is a power adapter that can hook up to your car. Bring the car in front of your garage or house. Just put the power adapter to it and run the car for a couple hours. That will work
That
if
won't
you have.
work. I will get chewed out so bad.
How many watts that giving out?
I don't have
About
my own
what?
car.
I think it will work
Huh?
if you got a power adapter, the big power adapters. I mean, that's only 70 watts. It's not much.
Nope.
You get at least
I think
150
you can
watts
do it,
out of that.
honestly. I mean, we used to run a TV and a PlayStation 2 back in the day and out of a Jeep Cherokee. So, I mean, if we could play PlayStation while keeping beer cold at field parties in a Jeep Cherokee, we should be able to run a couple air pumps.
One is enough.
I was so ready to get a Jeep Wrangler, but nope.
I
Not
like
the new
those.
one.
That's not my favorite car. Why
No,
don't
I
you
wouldn't
want
get the
one?
new one.
You want to get the old ones, the 93s
Yeah.
and like
Yeah,
younger.
Yeah. You want that
There
early to
isn't-
mid 90s.
I love Jeep. I'm gonna tell you one thing about Jeep. I towed many cars, right? The Jeep Wrangler was the car I kind of never towed. The only time I towed it was actually bigger problem, accident, transmissions broken, or something major. But the most smallest problem in a Jeep, there's a year it has electric problems. That 93, 92, those ones have like 94 is better. 98 or 99, those are better. Start going down again. So there's a
That
year.
electric 4-wheel drive switch button?
Yeah.
Look, I like an automatic. I never found one. Only one time I seen one automatic. Everything is a stick shift. If it was automatic, I would have bought a Jeep Wrangler right now. I like the Jeep Wranglers a lot.
When I was a kid, like 18, we were at a field party and we had a big mud flat out back. So we were ripping donuts in a Jeep Wrangler 5-speed, like a 95-ish. And my buddy looks at me and he smokes big cigars, always has, like those cigars Jesse smokes. And he goes, "Wait, never getting stuck in this." I go, "Oh yeah?" He goes, "Never. Jeeps don't get stuck." About that time, kind of look at each other. I go, "Are we stuck?" He goes, "Oh yeah." Water rolling right in on the floorboards.
I'd be like, hold my beer. I'll get her stuck.
No, I'd grab my case of beer and I waded out of the water. I left him there. I'm not having to hold my beer. I was trying to get off that island.
There is a guy who has a dealership in Los Angeles. He takes his brand new Jeeps every time he gets them in, top of the line. And there is a track that is open for anybody, public, that has like a 4-wheeler, has like a anything, like a little mud thingies. Anyway, so he takes it there and test drives it. And if they fail, he tells the company that this is a junk Jeep, no good. So 2008 was it? The new model. I had to go tow it out of there because it broke this bottom suspension. He took a big old thing and he never came back.
Crossbars, something like that.
I guess
What is it?
Yeah.
Crossbar.
I got to drive I got to drive the 2020 Corvette 2 months ago on a job I was on. The boss man rolled up the garage door and he goes, "What do you think of that?" I go, "That's pretty sweet. You know I can't be around that. I'm gonna touch it." He goes, "Yeah, get in it. You got to move it. It's in the way." I go, "Really? Me?" He goes, "I don't know how to drive standard."
That's my mom's car. And I only sat in it in the driver's side. I never got it. The other day she drove me. I was like, "Mom, it's my first one. You take me to joyride. You have the car for like 2 years already." She got the 2020. So
yeah,
I love it. It's the Stingray, right? The red. Yeah, Mama got a red one. My mom got a red one.
Yep, this is what this was. Red one, mid-engine, sweet.
Silver. I love it. She loves it. She loves the sport car. I mean, look, it looks good on my mom too. I look at it like, wow, you're driving a Stingray. Nice.
This car looked really nice. Like, it was the first time I'd seen the new body style in person. And if it wasn't for the fact that I'm a diehard Corvette guy, I would have probably thought it was a Ferrari at first. It was Ferrari red with a tan interior. I was like, and I knew the guy we were working for is a multi-billionaire. So I wanted to put it past him to have a Ferrari sitting in the garage, you know.
Yeah.
He's got an old 60-something Nova in there that's worth more than a Ferrari. But the simple
buddy,
fact that I was actually the guy that had to move it, I was so happy.
One time in Hollywood, it was rainy night, and this guy calls AAA. I get there with a flatbed, and he has his Bentley with a flat tire. And there is no spare tire in the car, so you have to tow it. And I tell the gentleman, I go, you have to move it out of the parking, back it up, so I can back up my tow truck and get it on top. Because the way it was, like a weird angle, and I couldn't just back up. Dude, the guy started throwing attitude at me, saying,
Oh, God.
No, I moved my car.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What up, cop?
Knowing.
Oh, God.
Oh, my gosh, look at that. Oh,
cop.
Man,
Somebody's
send some of that
plowing.
stuff up to where I'm at.
Let me make a snowman.
Got a great big plow truck just like that thing, and we never even get to use it. It just sits.
Cop, is that you with the snow?
Yeah, that's
Who's
cop.
plowing?
Oh my God.
Probably
Dude,
cop.
that's, oh my gosh, that's crazy weather. Like Big Bear. Marie's sleeping, or else I'll wake her up and she'll be like, oh man, this is so cool. I'll let her see it tomorrow. 6 hours and 50 minutes. Okay.
Yes.
I'll let her see it tomorrow. Oh man, you remind she gotta be like, let's go Big Bear again. Let's go Big Bear. She loves going to Big Bear in the snow. The best part is when the icicles coming out of the roof. That is hi, buddy.
Hey, buddy. Hey, cop.
The icicles. I love watching the icicles on the roof. Oh man, from drip, the water melting and it becomes cold at night. That is so cool.
Man, it's been so cold where I'm at right now, the icicles haven't been doing any dripping.
Ah, you're frozen, right?
Yeah, it's -2 out right now with a real feel of -16.
So whatever it snows, do you have to have heat cables on top of the roof so it melts the snow? It won't.
I shovel my roof. Like, I have a rake that I can set up on it and then pull. And the only reason I actually do that is because the house is new for one. We just built it like 3 years ago, but it's got a really long roof on it, and we have an addition that I didn't play any part in. My grandfather did it, and he's not a carpenter, so I don't really trust it holding any weight. So I make sure we don't get a lot of snow built up on it.
Good to know.
My kid lives in the house. I can't have the roof falling on us.
Yeah, but that's scary. You know, I can't sleep under that roof. Thinking about it, one night I can't be out there and it over snows.
Literally, 5 months ago we put this addition on, and a month ago I was in the kitchen and I started hearing a drip, and I go, "What is that?" And I look, and it's dripping. So I went outdoors and I looked, and as soon as I actually looked up, I could instantly see where they screwed up. I was like, "Oh, you had 2 40-year-old carpenters here doing this. Roofing is what 10-year-olds do. How did you screw this up?"
You had one job.
One job, and you can't even do that right.
George is gonna go get a tooth extracted on Tuesday.
Yep.
No.
Wisdom tooth. Yeah, mine has to go. He asked me if he goes, you want me to extract it now? I'm like, wait a minute, no antibiotics, you can get infected. I go, no, at least let me be on antibiotics first. Then I'll. So when he pulls it, I'll finish the whole bottle off until it's all done.
I got my wisdom tooth pulled a few years ago. No Novocaine, and I didn't take any of the pain pills they gave me just because, I don't know, maybe some of you guys have heard me. I don't take meds. I don't take pills. I won't take anything anymore. But, man, that was horrible. I sold every single one of the Vicodins that they gave me, and then the next day I woke up and my face was like boom, boom, boom in pain. I was like, oh, God.
Yeah, I need some medicine.
That's why I won't go get the one that I got to get pulled now because it's a top tooth. And I don't want to take any pain pills for it, but I know I'm going to have to, so I just rough it out.
Oh, I had all 4 pulled same time. Easier.
Fun. Yeah, really, I'd rather deal with the pain for like a week than deal with it for 4 weeks at 4 different times.
Bro, it's been a week and a half. I'm dealing with the pain.
Cost me about $3 grand. $3 grand just to get it.
10 more minutes and I can make the phone call to the medicine man and be like, hey, I need to go to work today. Oh, wait. I don't call the medicine man himself. I call Grandma, and she tells the medicine man. We're Indian. We have medicine men in our family.
I want to start it now and get to bed.
I want to go shopping. It's cold outside. I'm fighting like crazy.
I'm seriously, as soon as I get off here, I'm texting to see if I can work today to make a few bucks. And if I can't work, then I'm going fishing to make a few dollars.
Hi, Amy. You going
Derek,
fishing?
you love it so much. Come
Later,
get it.
Amy.
Come get the snow, Derek. It's all for you. All you want. Come get it, baby.
Come with the dump truck.
Hey, I'll take some. You load it up in your truck and bring it on up here. I'll pay you for shipping and delivering and loading fees.
I'm gonna scream because I am
I'll
not
dump
tired.
that stuff right in the neighbor's driveway. Teach her to hit me with a shovel.
Well, if anybody is not sleepy yet, I'm gonna go start a stream because I am not sleepy at all.
All right, 44. If you're gonna start a stream, I'll join you because if I don't stay on a stream, I'm gonna crash. And I took a $4,500 loss 8 days ago, so I really kind of got to go do something today.
Now I'm fixing to pass out.
$44,500.
Yeah, $4,500 loss, all because I lost service on a phone and I couldn't dump something the minute I was trying to dump it.
About $7, Shane Changer.
Oh well. Do you know the best stuff? The best part about this food right here? I don't know if you guys can see that. The best stuff about this food right here is the bucket.
Yeah.
You
It's
got
like
bucket of
5.
food?
What is it? It's 5 pounds of food. It cost me like $40 for this. I can buy 3 pounds of food at Walmart for $10.
Look at this bucket.
Mine's bigger.
Yeah, yours is bigger. This one is 1.7.
Oh look, it's even got a little pourer outer.
I haven't opened it yet.
Yeah, that's the one thing I hate about this is the fact that it's such a big bucket and I don't have that many fish that eat it. But don't tell anybody. They're just goldfish. I don't care if they eat some old food. They're not even my goldfish. I just found them in my pond.
No,
For real,
I haven't
told
opened
some people the story.
When I open this bucket, I'm gonna take a Ziploc bag and put it in a Ziploc bag and refrigerate the rest of it and just keep a little bit.
I take some of that, I put it into an old peanut butter jar that's been cleaned out, and then when the peanut butter jar is empty, then I refill it.
Yeah.
Actually, just opening that just then, that's the first time I've opened that bucket since before Christmas.
Anybody know where I can find a cheap spirulina? like in a big bucket like this, not too big, 2 pounder for not too much
Try
money.
the Cat Mountain.
Cheapest I found $50, something like that, $54. But it doesn't have to be Spirulina's is Spirulina. It doesn't have to be that nice brand. It's algae, right?
Yeah, really. I mean, how are you going to really put better value brand on algae? It's algae.
I know it's algae. I mean, different location of the sun maybe grows better algae, but
maybe
and the water, it's
Yeah.
algae. No,
So, George, let me
by
ask
the
you
way,
this really quick.
put
Because
additives
you
in
talk
there.
about the flower horn. My flower horn loves frozen brine shrimp. Like, he gets some every day and loves it. Would it just be easier for me to just hatch brine shrimp and give him those?
But do you see the frozen brine shrimps are big? The hatching
Yeah,
ones are very, very small. So
Right.
it's not
So
gonna
I
be the
started
same.
him. I started him with frozen baby brine shrimp, and then I accidentally bought the full size brine shrimp that's frozen the other day.
All right. All right. It's up. Thanks,
Maybe I'll
Ruben.
get lucky and my shrimps will start breeding, and I can just feed him shrimp. That's why I got them.
See y'all.
And that's also why I got guppies.
Every
But
minute.
people don't
You
like
have
it
a
when I
lot of
talk
shrimp.
about feeding the flower. No, they don't, I can't even get them to breed.
I tell you, I know
I
what
get
to
them
do.
in, and they just die off slowly on me, and I can't figure out why. Everything in the water is fine. I took it to the shop. I had them test it. They said it was perfect, and they just
The
die
shrimp,
and
right?
die. And yeah,
The shrimp.
yep.
It's okay. It's all because of where you're getting it from.
I've got them from different places.
Yeah,
All my
but
shrimp came
where?
from different places now.
Ooh, where?
My first batch came from my boy that owns the LFS, and he lives right up the road from me, so I know our well waters are pretty much the same. But I had him test it, and he said that my water conditions and parameters were good. My second set came from Petco's distributor in California, and then I have a third set that came from another fish store where I live at.
All right, let's head
And
over to
so,
Derek Spring.
yeah, so far the best ones are Petco's distributors. They're lasting the best so far.
How are you keeping the shrimps? If you don't mind me asking you.
In that 10-gallon that I showed you.
And what kind of soil and stuff? Water.
Fluval stratum. The water, my water's a little hard, but my GH and KH is. Hold on a minute.
So you got fluval stratum in there. That's that one that brings the acidic down. He didn't do that.
Oh, where is it?
Fluval stratum, is that the planted aquarium soil that brings the pH down?
The fluval stratum, yeah, it dropped the pH at first, but now my pH is back up to like 7.
That is one mistake right there. One of the
Too high or too low?
They can be in the planted soil, but they're not gonna do as good. I would have done like dirt and sand on top if you wanted for planted or like kitty litter or whatever. But not too acidic stuff.
It's fluval stratum. They say it's for shrimp.
Yeah, it's for Caradinia mostly for those stuff. That fluval and all that, like the black soils, it's for Caradinia.
All right.
In your case, the best soil for Neocaradinia is that one everybody likes, the Eco Complete, that clay stuff.
Volcanic ash.
All right, let's head over to Derek's stream.
Jump over to 44s. George, if you're joining, I'll continue our conversation there.
What happened? 44? Yeah, I'll join him.
All right, everybody.
He left.
To the next one.
He's already got one going.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
He's already got it going.
Off this streaming and let's go
All
to
right.
Derek's. See you later, bottom driller. Thank you for coming up.